Well, g'day D-Live and welcome back to the Gives a Minute D-Live stream for a Saturday afternoon affair. It has just gone about 10 minutes past 12 in the PM for me. Good morning, good afternoon, good day, good evening to you, whatever the time it is, wherever you're consuming this content. Crikey, it's warm in this vehicle. You're always welcome right here on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Let's just put the windows down a little here. We're going to start the stream pretty soon. Well, the stream's already begun, but we're going to start driving off soon. I want to make sure that everything's working, though. That's critical. Make certain that everything's working. I'm going to load up the D-Live machine ski here, and we'll go from there. And, okay, looks good, sounds good. In the chit-chat, Davo. How you doing, Davo? Good to see you, man. Woohoo, hey, let's go. I'm Juicy's in the chat. Hi, Gibbs and friends. Stella Beth. Hello, Stella. How you doing? Good to see you. So, here's the deal. We are going to take a drive into a place where oh, crikey, it looks hideous. So I'm sitting here facing west, looking across Curleys Bay to where the sun will set in a short number of hours, being that it's the autumn right now for the fall. Giggle Pickles, you're here as well. Yo, you cozy back there, Giggles? All right, good to know. So we're going to be heading to a place where there's a beautiful lake and there will be a western aspect for a sunset. The reason I'm a little earlier than usual is because this is autumn. It's going to get the sun sets at 5:15 in the PM. Now, normally when we do these IRL streams, we're not seeing sunsets till like 8 PM. So this is why I'm coming out early to do this. Stella Beth, hey Giggle, stay off the gas pedal. She normally hangs out in the back during these streams, not underneath my feet, thankfully, because that'd get a little dangerous. So there's a couple of points to note. I've got lunch to eat on the way. Got a sanger here. The points to note, if you're watching on the restream, so maybe you're watching on the Facebook, the YouTube, or anywhere else, this stream will actually, drop my phone. This stream will actually stay for you. So we're gonna, now I closed it. So we're not going to end this restream. This is gonna restream everywhere for the whole stream. That said, Facebook will kill it at the 8-hour mark. I plan on streaming for longer than 8 hours, but Facebook will kill this at the 8-hour mark. And if you are watching on the YouTubes or the Twitch or the Trovo or anywhere aside from D-Live, you won't be able to chat with me because I will have text-to-speech in my ears. I'll be able to hear you guys as we drive. Actually, I should verify that's working. So I'll be able to hear you guys chatting to me, but only on the D-Live machine. So if you're going to chat, so if you're going to watch on Facebook or YouTube or any of those places, that's cool, but you won't be able to have the interaction. So if somebody can chat to me, I'll just verify that it is working, but that's the plan. And the other thing to note is there is definitely going to be places where we're going to be going through that will have no cell reception. So we're going up the mountain into what looks like some cloud, actually, some cloud activity. Giggle Pickles with the diamond. Thank you very much, Giggle Pickles. See, this is good. I can hear you loud and clear in the Kansas. So thank you, Giggles, for the diamond. So just bear in mind, as we're driving and you see pretty sketchy... Hey, Davo, thank you for the lemon. Thank you for the ice cream, Giggle Pickles. Oh, a diamond, an ice cream, and a lemon? The triple freaking give. Let me give you one of those, Giggle Pickles. Faced with tears of joy, Stella Beth. Thank you. Let me give you a,
Jesus. Bees, ease, cheese, ease, needs, me's, ease, leaves, keys, mean, daisies, wings, teas, bees, me's, these bees, mean, and water face.
Thank you for the lemons. Thank you, Stella. So, that's to note, if we're driving along and you start to see resolution getting a bit hazy, a bit scazy, a bit sketchy, it's going to happen. We're going to be going definitely through places where there is no reception. The beautiful thing is, where we're going, there actually is a 4G tower. I've already been there and tested it, done a speed test. There's a 4G tower on the lakes, like on top of the lake mountain. So we should be really, what I'm saying is, the journey there could be a little rough, but bear in mind, I'm not going to end the stream. So if you see, you know, who took all my 4G, dang it, who took all my 4G? By the way, we're a bit overexposed, aren't we? Yeah, so if you see who took all my 4G, where'd the 4G go, just bear in mind, oh, we're on auto ISO, no wonder. It will come back. It will come back. Yeah, it will come back. I will not leave you. I will not end the stream that way. I will always get to, like, when you see, hey, who took all the 4G, and then there's a picture of a bird, Suki Smackhouse's photo, when you see that, if you never think that I'm leaving you that way. I'll never leave you that way. I'll never leave you like that. I wouldn't do it. I'll always get to a spot where there is reception, and we'll always have a chat about it. So when you see that scene, just think of me driving through a place where there's no cell towers, and we don't have Starlink ESIM yet. When we have that, maybe. Yeah, so just keep that in the backs of your minds. If you do drop signal, it won't be permanent. It'll come back at some point. And if it doesn't come back for a long time, I'm just fanging it to the spot. Because don't forget, the spot, I've already assessed this. The spot is the spot with the tower. So we're good there. So let's get out of here. I do have to get fuel and fire and that which I desire. We'll do that in probably in Nowra. Ooh, somebody's baking brownies. That smells lovely. CarPlay. Okay, let's get out of here. Shall we move? Shall we roll? Shall we drive? Shall we skedaddle? Let me, first of all, before we do that, let me make certain I'm going to give you the right angel here. So if we're going to be driving, you want to see this camera angle, don't you? That is the camera angel you want to see in full vision. That's the camera angel you need. That there is Curly's Bay in front of me, and that is kind of an indicator of what we're driving into. It looks a little heinous. I'm not going to lie. The sky looks a little, how's your uncle? Looks a little heinous. But that could also work to our favor. Hey, Stella Beth, thank you for the sticker. That could also work to our favor. Hey, by the way, that GoPro could be angeled a bit better. I'm going to angel it slightly upwards. Let me just do that. Angel that up a little. Just a little bit, not much.
Boy!
Is that better? Is that a better angel? I reckon that might be a better angel. We'll see. Giggle Pickles with a host. Thank you, Giggles, for the host. Yeah, a little better, a little better. You don't need to see so much of the roof of Steve Van. So let's cue in the other camera, and then we'll skedaddle. So I'm going to put this camera on. Well, picture in picture, I guess. So we're going to go like the first mode, change to picture in picture. We'll put this on. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Picture in picture. Okay, I'm turning it on now. Okay, so that should be the picture in picture. You should have me little and the scene ahead beautiful. Stella, do you have Odyssey? Yes, I do. I do have Odyssey, Stella. I know that there's live streaming on Odyssey these days. I don't know about sending an RTMP signal. I should check into that. That's definitely what I should do. I won't be doing it now, though. Won't be doing it now. All right, kids, everybody okay? Everybody cozy? I'm going to turn this off because I'm driving, and I'm going to plug this in, and we'll take a drive. Don't have to get any milk or anything. I've already got everything for this evening's activities. I've got 2 homebrews, and I got 2 Gentleman Jacks, and food. Should be fun. So, where's CarPlay? Give me some Toonses. Where's the Toonses? Why is there no Toonses? I want Toonses. CarPlay. Vanplay in this instance. How come that's not coming up? What? Come on. There it is, CarPlay. So let's put on some Toonses on a randomization. Currently listening to the bands that start with the letter X. However, I always have some tracer in here. I always have some umness that I'm listening to. Actually, we're up to Y now. We're up to Y. Ah, okay. Well, let's play songs at random. Why are we playing Comfortable Confusion? Potential Kebab. That's not random. That's not right. Back. Songs. Shuffle all songs. Shuffle. Oh, crikey. That's a little loud. All right, let's get out of here. Wait for the alarm. It didn't happen because I was already in. Ah, that shut back that off. That's So we're going to need text-to-speech here, folks. Text-to-speech is on. Going to need sun umbrella. Let's get out of here. Going. I'm going to actually reverse into this driveway here. It's a big rock. I'm Jerome. How about it? Ooh, squealy McSqueal. That's my fan belt. I have no idea why we need a fan belt, but my one squeaks. It's a beautiful day. Hey, Lady Crotchetta, how you doing? How you doing, Lady C? Welcome to the stream ski. Everything good with the bit rate? We're at 7 meg. Hallelujah. How you doing, Lady Crotchetta? It's nice to see you. It's nice to have you. It's nice to know you. So many new spiders in Stevan. This window, this mirror, is just covered in new spiders, and all around the side of the vehicle, new spiders. I did spray it once. I don't like spraying spiders, but when they overpopulate the way they're doing with my van, it's ridiculous. Right. The camera outside is cutting in and out. Really? Giggle Pickles. Thanks for that. Interesting. I can see it down there. It looks clear to me. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know. I can't do anything about it now. I can see the preview of it. Looks good still. Maybe it was just a second or two there. I wonder why that might be though. I can't do anything now, we're hitting 100 zone. Thanks, Giggle Pickles. Thanks for letting me know. Windows up, 100k zone, and there's the 4G tower, so we're going to be going away from reception pretty soon, I'd imagine. Giggle Pickles said something, I didn't hear what that one was, Giggles. Should turn the volume up as we're driving. cutting in and out. Interesting. Wonder what that plays in. Hey, thanks, Davo. You liked that white shirt, did you? Cheers, man. Thank you, dude. Always wear a collared shirt on my YouTube streams. I don't know why. You know, gotta dress up a little for YouTube. YouTube, huh? It's a funky old place. It really is, isn't it? Davo88 is David 2010 on YouTube. Yeah, I figured that was you, man. I put those two together. Hey, what part of Australia are you in, man? I can't recall if you told me. I like how text-to-speech reads that out. You can't hear the text-to-speech, but I can. Now, we lose reception around here, so just get ready for it. Dropping down to a meg now. Yeah, this usually happens here. Although one time it didn't, which was pretty interesting. Oh, hashtag van life. Ah, born in Dubbo, grew up in the Gong, now you're in the North Coast, New South Wales. Oh, okay, cool, man. There you go, dude. And you had a cold one this morning, huh? Pretty warm down here at the moment. In fact, it's kind of pleasant. Sun up like this. I'm expecting a cold night though. Expecting a cold night. I'm embracing the cold. Got a jacket. I got my Canadian toque. Got some home brews. Should be cool. No fire though. Can't have a fire. Cloud activity up ahead, folks. That's not going to be good. Yeah, cold night when you've got to have the heater on. But it's going to get colder, dude. You know what our winters are like. They're not that cold, but it will get colder than what it is now. Hashtag Australia. I got shoes and socks on for the first time in a while. That's not. This is the first time this. Actually, no, it's not. It's the second time this season or this year that I've worn shoes and socks. I normally just wear thongs, flip flops, sandals. Spring there, Stella Beth. It's spring heading into summer. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little jealous of that. However, you know, It's got to be one-on-one, hasn't it? So when you guys are having that, we're having this, and we get a lot of good weather in this country, so I can't really complain. Our summers last a long time. Although I got to say, we didn't really have one this year. We didn't really have a summer. This didn't really happen. Oh, you're in Coffs Harbour, and you come down to Wollongong for family time. Okay, cool, Davo. Cool, Coffs Harbour, hey? The big banana. Actually, I should keep the music down because of YouTube. Probably ding me, huh? Ah, well, who cares? Hey, Charlotte Rose in the house. Are you almost to my house? We're nowhere near the 12 Apostles, Apollo Bay, Port Campbell. How you doing, Charlotte? We just began a little while ago. Looking forward to a whole afternoon of streaming. Someone said morning. Was that Perth Beer? Morning, guys. I didn't see who. It is Pertsky. Happy face with hugging hands. You should hear text-to-speech read out the emoticons. You should hear it read out the emoticons. It's funny. Yeah, right. We're going to have a good time tonight, folks, I think. Even though sunset's at 5:15. Hey, TKK's in the house. Hey, TKK. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, sunset's at 5:15. That's why I'm here pretty early. 5:15. Happy face with hugging hands. Happy face with hugging hands. You guys can't hear this, but she read it differently. Is someone typing happy face with hugging hands? She's reading it two different ways. That's weird. Happy face with hugging hands. Happy face with hugging hands. That's weird. Johnson! How you doing, Johnson? I see that you sent a sticker there. Capital XO. I got total voices in my head, TKK. Totally voices in my head. Happy voice. Happy face with hugging hands. Yo, Hendrick's in the house. Those wires for. They're the things that make the flux capacitor work. Yeah, just bear in mind when you put a down to a meg. Low bit rate in this town. Yeah. We're family friendly. No swearing, folks. Happy face with Jack Daniels in hand. Charlotte Rose. Now that's an emoticon I like. Happy face. Shuts, 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 shuts. Oh, there you go. Valley and over and down and under and in valleys, and we are definitely going to be popping in and out of reception. But the final destination, it'll be good. It'll be good. Final destination will be a very strong signal. 4G tower on the lake. Yeehaw, Grandma. You're booking a trip to Sydney. You're going to stay at the Shangri-La, are you, Charlotte? When are you doing that? That's a good. That place is awesome. I've been up there a bunch of times. Losing a lot here. Yeah, it's down to a meg. We're back up now. Charlotte, when are you doing that? That sounds cool. You should come and hang out, and we should do some IRL through Sydney town. That'll be fun, actually. That Blue Horizons bar. Wow, what a view out there. After May 14. Maybe wait till you get better. Oh shit, back down. End of May, okay. Okay, I got Marty's coming down on the 22nd of May. So that's not the end of May though, is it? We've still got more of May after the 22nd. Charlotte, I haven't been on a plane in over a year. I feel like a schoolgirl going on an excursion. That's cute. Yeah, the COVID's kind of changed everything, hasn't it? No one can do anything. Mind you, it doesn't feel like anything's playing out down here at the moment, COVID-wise. Stella Beth, I've never been on a plane. Crikey. Really? Wow, that's not often heard of. Wow. Are you scared of flying, Stella, or is it just something that's never propped up in your life? Really, Charlotte? Your very first ever plane trip was the one that brought you to Australia? Wow. I can't hear any text-to-speech. Is everybody dead quiet, or has it failed or something? That's always a concern when something stops. Now I don't hear any text-to-speech. Maybe my laptop closed or something? Maybe that's what happened, I don't know. I'm almost at this fuel stop anyway, but I can't hear anything. If anybody's talking, I can't hear it. It's just all of a sudden stopped. I would suggest maybe the laptop lid shut, maybe. I can't see it, but that's all I can think of. Because it just went dead quiet. And the bit rate's at 7. Everything else is fine, but to check here. I'll check here. No, that's still open. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's just nobody chatting, maybe. Could be that, Gibbs. Better turn this down because of YouTube. Ding, ding, ding. Actually, I don't care. Who cares? YouTube, ding me. Ding away, YouTube. Ding, ding, ding. I'm going to pull up soon for fuel anyway, so I'll suss out what's going on then. But I hope the stream's still running. Everything looks good. The bit rate's still at 7. I just can't hear anybody chatting. We'll have to assess. Warm in here. Yeah, I wonder what happened then. Maybe the volume went down somehow? There's a little flaw in the system, I'll have to work it out. Also going to put that back on auto ISO so that it changes when it gets dark. But we're almost we're getting near the fuel stop, so I'll be able to assess that pretty soon. maybe the maybe something fell on my laptop and changed the browser window or something. I don't know, because I've literally got Tidy Labs open on my laptop behind me to be able to play text to speech, because Tidy Labs text to speech still doesn't work in on a phone. So it's got to be a desktop browser, which really sucks. Really sucks. Otherwise, I wouldn't bring my laptop. But yeah, it's very, very strange that just all of a sudden it just went dead quiet. It's like a ghost town back there. I can't hear anything. Nobody's talking to me. I kind of want to see. I want to see what's going on, but I can't see it. Anyway, this would be like what it was in the old days, without being able to engage the chit chat. So keep it nice and good, down, calm down, play nicely together, kids. Braking up a hill? What kind of a madman are you? Yeah, the text-to-speech for me just stopped midway, or not midway, but right at the end of something Charlotte was saying, and it was so close to being the end of the sentence, I think, that it almost sounded like it might have been real. And that's why I didn't say anything for a while. I was like, no, that could have been the end of. I just didn't hear what the word was, but it was really like it really snapped it off. This is where we're going to get fuel anyway, so and then I'll definitely be able to work out what's going on. I might even just stop before the fuel. I'm just going to pull up in here. I'm just going to pull up here. I'm actually just going to work out what's going on here before we do anything. So let me grab the chat here and see what's going down. Okay, I've got to refresh this chat. Are we offline or something? How could that be? No, we're a good bit rate. Okay, well, I'm just going to reload here, folks, and work this shizzle out, and we'll pull up for fuel skis. My channel, I can hear. Gibbs can't hear right now. No, are you in Nowra, Gibbs? I am in Nowra. So what happened then? So the stream didn't die for you guys at all. Everything's fine. What happened? Ding-a-ling, we are chatting. Dingers, Giggle Pickles, you're still on the roof. Hey guys, and hey Blue Eyed Skis, how you doing? Hey Blue Skis. So what happened? Let me assess what happened then. If the stream didn't die or anything, let me put this back on auto ISO. I think that's going to be a better thing to be doing here, auto ISO. So what happened? What happened to my text to speech? How come that all of a sudden stopped? Let's have a little look. That's weird. Okay, that's weird. I mean, it's still going. Everything's fine, and now I can hear it. Somebody say something in the chit chat. That's weird. Still, everything's fine. It just didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Can someone say something in the? Stella Beth says, "Pick up giggles back there." Right, we're back up. I don't... Nippy. Everything's okay there, Davo? Bird beer, exciting things are coming to D-Live. It's the D-Live app experience. Can't tell you what they are. All right, let's get some fuel. We got diesel here, right? Yeah, premium diesel. There we go. All right, let's fill this beast up. And then I'll get back to you, you lovely yahoos. There's the, oh wow. You guys can't see this, but there is an absolutely mint, well, I don't know what mint exactly means, like a really well-to-do Bedford camper van next to Steve Van. It looks, it's got these low cut windows in the back and you can see in and see the bed. It looks so nice. How come? That's weird how it keeps stopping. $3. It's not full yet, dude. Maybe it is full. Sounds like it's getting full. Oh, that'll do. 73. Oh, I went over. Let's go 75. Oh, shit. Got it. Hang on. You hear that tapping? That's me trying to take as much diesel out of this pipe as freaking possible. All right. So let's just pull in up front here. Get out of the line up here. And then we'll have a bit of a chit chat. Just to get out of this lineup of traffic. Bam. Yeah, how about that? How about that? So we'll just kill the picture-in-picture for this particular juncture. Turn the picture-in-picture off, and we'll go to that scene. So this should just be on me, right? Yeah, come back to me. Let me have a look at the chit-chat. And I guess we'll just talk a little about where we're going and how we're gonna get there. And I'm gonna eat a little sanger here as well. So let me just bring this up here on the stream ski. I also want to talk a little about using vegetable oil as a fuel source. You know, we talked about it, and you know what happened? I didn't do anything about it. Hey, Gibbs and fellow Yahoos. G'day, Rob Mack. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I remember I went to Shoalhaven Zoo and Adventure World. It's a very nice place. I've actually never been there. I've never been there. I've driven past it. Back up in the chat. Gibbs can't hear us right now. I know now our traffic. Exciting things are coming. You know, this petrol station. I know this petrol station from your other streams, right? Australia looking nice. It's pretty nice. Starting to feel like a local petrol station, right. My memories of the south coast are very patchy. We would normally go north. No, we are headed north. This is north. Where we're heading, well, you're right, we're heading north, and then we're taking a detour to the west. I think he's buying other stuff. Dude, they were really busy in there. Really, and only one cashier as well. I used to play basketball in Bomaderry. Oh, there you go. No ice dyes or colds to be had on the way back. I actually went into the washroom, took a slash. Kid you not? I'm not. Why would I kid you? Young kid or young dude came in, took a piss in the cubicle, just walked straight out. Didn't wash his hands. Literally went straight to the cashier to pay. I was like, dude, 20 seconds ago you had your hands on your penis, and then now you've got your hands on the money which you're going to give to the cashier. That's just baffling, huh? This is a good sanger. I made this. It's got ham, cheese, and egg mayo, real egg mayo. Too warm in here. Very yum. You missed the comment before. Immaturity smoothie. Immunity smoothie. Oh, an immunity smoothie. Oh, where was that comment? Riding through this world. Sons of Anarchy are on a day trip. Very loud, huh? Neppy's in the house. Hey, Neppy, how you doing? Cool setup, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, there is a boost juice. There's a immunity. Right. I didn't see. So you made that comment, Charlotte? Charlotte Rose. I don't see that comment anywhere about immunity smoothie. I see no ice dye or colds to be had on the way back. Is that because if I got an immunity smoothie? Red vest dude rides bikes every second Saturday. Here come the Burra bikies. The Burra bike. Imagine there was a bikie gang in Culburra. Now they'd be the ones blowing up Culburra, not me. Crikey. I've been through a weird... I was talking to someone the other day. No need to say who it was, but I was talking to someone about that situation. And I was commenting on how I've gone through like... I go through like different phases of feeling about it. Like sometimes I find the whole thing extremely humorous. Like sometimes I just giggle at it. Like, can you believe it? As a 45-year-old, another 45-year-old prox, he might be a little younger than me, used violence to punched me. Like it's like a schoolyard thing, right? And we haven't been in school. Oh wow. Wow, a wasp. Oh, no, not a wasp. Hey, he flew out. He's flying in and out the door. It just feels like childish, eh? Like, and then I go through other phases where I'm actually frightened, where I think, you know, is this guy a nut? And is this how he lives his life? Where anything that doesn't go his way, he violently gets aggressive. And then I thought, do I need to get some kind of protection? And then I was thinking, do I even have, like, is there a law that allows me to get a handgun? And am I allowed to pop a cap in his ass if I guess the question is, when I feel that way, how do I defend myself? Is there a law that says, well, you know, you didn't take out an AVO against him because you weren't sure that it was going to go that way, but here he is punching you every time he sees you. That entitles you to get a gun and shoot him in the leg, doesn't it? I don't know. I said you should get an immunity smoothie at Boost Juice. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Is there a Boost Juice in there? I didn't even see it. But I did take multivitamins. Funny you should mention that, Charlotte. I took multivitamins this morning. Whenever I do anything that's slightly out of the normal for me, I take multivitamins. Rob Mac, thank you for the ice cream and lemon, dude. Cheers, buddy. Of course he's a nut. Well, I mean, so far, everything points that way. Laugh out loud. There is absolutely no chance you can get a gun on those grounds. So what are the options for me? How do I protect myself? That's the genuine question here. I feel threatened, not just my person, but my gear. Like, he's made verbal threats against smashing all my camera gear, and he's already assaulted me. So I feel an ongoing threat. So what's the defense? How do I defend myself? It was on the sign, was it? Oh yeah. I see it now. I see the Boost Juice banner. I didn't see it in there though. Maybe it's a little side store. Perdbeer says handguns can be obtained for sport shooting, or if you're a security guard, it's very hard to get these days. Strawberries, immunity booster, ice, freshly squeezed orange, and freshly juiced watermelon. Wow, sounds rad. I'm hoping the visit from the police is enough to pull his head in. Yeah, well... Me too, but given the fact that he denied the punch happened, at that point you're like, dude, there's actual video of it. So are you... like... I mean, he hasn't seen that, but he would have to assume that I've got video of it, because I video it. That's the grounds for his disapproval. I'm blowing up Culburra Beach, so I've got the video of the punch. I think the immunity booster is a shot of vodka. That's what it should be. Self-defense classes. So you're saying, Stella, my only course of action is to learn how to punch him back. Didn't they say don't fight violence with violence? An eye for an eye, and we'll all go blind. But if there is the slightest escalation, I'd go to the AVO. Me too. Like, no doubt about that. Depending on the next time I see him, how that rolls, that's going to dictate whether there's an AVO or not. And I'm not going to hesitate. Like, if there's anything done at all, any like violence towards me, even verbal, intimidating, threatening, anything like that, I'm going straight for AVO. Done. I'd like to know if he was previously known to police. Well, I have his full name, and it wouldn't be hard to find where he lives either if I needed to, given that it's such a small suburb. Neck him with some fishing line. Charlotte Rose, you've had your immunity booster already, haven't you? It's time to forget what we've learned here. Yeah, Stella, I see your point. It's a pretty strange one though, huh? I don't fight, Stella. You don't. But your advice was to fight him back. So you're okay to give me the advice to fight back, but you wouldn't do it yourself. Okay. Just gonna put this in the bin. Kiddos. Marty sent me a message. Marty! Marty. Holy crap. Johnson. 44 minutes ago, I'm just looking at my alert notifications on my telephonic device. Mark my words here, folks. I received a donation in PayPal. A big one. Johnson, thank you so much, man. Holy crab apples. I mean, I'll read out the amount if you don't. I'll let you decide if I read out the amount or not. But that's very generous, dude. That's actually, dude, you just paid for the fuel. 100%, dude. In fact, Johnson, that's so kind of you. Let me change the fuel gauge, because we now have a full freaking tank, my friend. We now have a full tank. Thank you, Johnson. Very kind of you, man. Very kind of you. I miss Marty being on your stream when he visits. Maybe we'll get Marty on the stream. Maybe he'll jump on a stream. He's coming down the 22nd. Let's go. Yeah, Johnson. I don't even think Johnson's still in here. That happened 44 minutes ago. Did that not change the that didn't change the fuel gauge. Why did that not happen? Why did that not happen? Let me just change the fuel. I'm going to put the fuel. The fuel, give me va, give me dapple die. And then we'll get out of here. But where we're headed, folks, where we're headed is uphill. We're slow driving, and there will not. Well, actually,
Jesus. Bees is cheese is needs me's leases.
We'll see. Okay. Can someone put in the chat that emotion, that emoticon, that smiling, happy, smiling, hands open.
Mayonnaise!
Came off?
Wow! Mayonnaise! Wow! Mayonnaise!
Johnson's there. Johnson, thank you, my friend.
Mayonnaise!
Dude, that's really kind of you, man. I didn't know that happened at the time because I don't get notifications like that from PayPal.
Mayonnaise!
But I just happened to check my I just checked my because I got a text message from Marty, and I pulled down from the top and I saw PayPal donation. Johnson, thank you, man.
Mayonnaise!
And 12 ice creams. That's the Benny 12 scoop, my friends. Let's crank that up. Where's Benny? Where's Benny 12 scoop? There it is.
Well, thank you so much. Yeah, the bumps cold of the troll ball.
Did that work? I hope that worked. The Benny 12 skip, I see it going there. Bop, bop, bop. Refresh your browsers. Thank you for the 12 scoop, my friend. Oh, it went twice? No. It's a little, oh no, it's a little clunky like that, isn't it? I'm gonna do that again. It's a little clunky, not gonna lie. But you're getting it, you get that again though. I'm giving it to you.
Well, thank you so much.
That's the way you get it. You get the full thing.
The bumps cold of the troll bomb. Diddy bomb. Gone, skitty com, gone.
Oh, that's the one there, is it? So that's the one that reads out
this bomb, ship.
Smiling, happy face with smiling. Happy face with smiling arms.
Crikey, refresh your browsers.
There it is, the Benny 12 scoop. It's pretty funny to have this triggered while we're in a vehicle. Got Benny 12 scoops going everywhere. Let's get out of here, folks. Let's get out of here. Is that going to stay on the screen though? Oh no, there you go. There you go, Benny 12 scoop. Okay, cool. All right, well, what I'm going to do is let's get back to, let's put on the picture-in-picture. Turn this Yahoo on. That's the camera angle. Now we're going to go to picture-in-picture. Picture-in-picture is going to be turned on. And Bamski. There we go, picture-in-picture. And now, let's get out of here and continue our drive. Next stop, destination, but it's going to be a little while. We go through Kangaroo Valley. Maybe we'll stop there for a bit, have a little look-ski. Pretty scenic place, pretty famous bridge there. Although we probably won't stop there. Look at that sun, it's almost setting. Shee, we got to get out of here. Now, I did see a little flicker there from the GoPro. Was there much flickering on the GoPro? Okay, well, I got text-to-speech here so I can hear you Yahoos once again. Hopefully that doesn't stop at all. Where's the keys? Let's go. Now, of course, I can't hear anything. Maybe because no one's chatting. Do you ever think about that? I want to make sure this is working. Can someone chat for me? Someone say something. I want to verify that this is working before we start driving. I can't hear anything. I better check. Happy face with hugging hands. Thank you, Perdbeard. News. Somebody say something and you gave me a happy face with happy hands. Happy face with hugging hands. Happy face with hugging hands. Let's get out of here. Stella Beth says Yahoos. Perdbeard says something. Code beer, cut of meat ski. How was that this morning on YouTube? Cut of meat, cut of meat, cut of meat, cut of meat, cut of crypto, cut of meat, cut of meat, cut of meat, cut of meat, cut of crypto. Hey, Automatic, how you doing, man? Thanks for letting me know you're working and lurking. I appreciate that, dude. Good to see you, man. So we're probably going to lose reception sort of soonish, I'd imagine. We'll see what happens, though. Potsky. Potsky slept through the stream, and Johnson asks, do you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain? I know the song. Come with me and escape. So we're in 100 zone doing 80. That's frustrating, but I'm going to back off a little. We're about to get a pretty steep climb coming up, folks. Lucky we put up with fuel. Reset the fuel speedo. Automatic, you find this strange seeing me drive on this side of the road? I tell you what, man, if I was to go on that side, that'd be even stranger in Australia. So let me just stay on this side. And I feel you, man. I feel you. I don't like that up there. Here comes the climb, folks. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the signal and with the vehicle. Drop frames, Persky? Yeah, we are. It's gonna be interesting what happens up here, I think. Good again. Thank you, Persky. Thank you, man. It's freaking you out seeing cars fly by on the right. I understand. Like I said before, it'd freak me out more if it was the other way around. That would be very concerning. I've never been to cars. Beach. Yeah, it's better like this, isn't it? Like, Posky, I know we did a few streams without it, that was terrible. The simple solution is to bring a laptop. It's not ideal, in fact it sucks. The idea was to not have to bring a laptop streaming, but anyway. Until Tidy writes the code that gets it working in an iOS device, then I gotta do this. Pretty steep drive here, folks, but pretty scenic too, though, huh? Hope you guys are digging it. You're You're digging it? We literally get to the top of this, then we cut around and go left and go all the way back down again. Back again, thank you, Pertsy. Thanks for letting me know, man. I really appreciate you saying that, actually. It's pretty hectic, this drive, and I can't really look down too often to see the bit rate, but it'll come and go, I'd imagine. There's two sections of hills. Up, down, then Kangaroo Valley, then we go up again, and then we go down a bit, and then we should be good. Scenic drive though, huh? You guys are getting to see a pretty interesting part of Australia, mate. Lost totally for about a minute, Pertsy. Okay. Intriguing. Yeah, I wonder about that because we're obviously on the face of a hill and the signal is sort of bouncing around everywhere. But then again, up higher, you would think you'd pick up nearly all the towers. You love roads like this, and Charlotte Rose was talking to somebody about driving on the left. I didn't quite catch who that was at, but I'm pretty much at we're almost at the top here, and you'll see it literally just bends hard to the left, and then it goes straight back down. Yeah, check this out. 15. Look how this is a tight corner, folks. 15 is the recommended speed. And we simply go all the way back down again now. Check this out. Straight back down. I'm going to sit in low gear here, folks. I'm in 2. I might even go in L. Less brake action. Check this out, a bit of a rainforest area. Pretty cool, huh? I just thought I'd pull in here just for a second, see if we can get a signal, and see that everybody's okay. Is everybody okay? A little bit of contention in the chit chat there with a troll. A known troll in the house. Is this too dark? It is pretty dark, isn't it? Let me have a look at it. Let me have a look at it while we're here. I like this little spot though, little rainforesty area. Because Budsky, back, thank you, man. Yeah, I don't understand the people that get multiple accounts and pretend to be somebody else. The reason I don't understand it is because I've never done it. I've never wanted to do it. I've never had a need to do it. I've never had a desire to do it. And I guess that's probably because I'm streaming, not sitting around watching someone else stream. I don't understand the... Yeah, okay, so we're still good here. Just wanted to pull in here just to sort of break up the journey, I guess. And also just to verify that you yahoos are playing well. Now that we've got a troll in the chat, you know, you want to keep them entertained, don't you? Here we are now. You know what this car doesn't have? A drink holder down there. Now, ironically, it has one here. It's less effort to not be a... It is a nice spot, isn't it, Charlotte? Potsky, might I remind you, FF, family friendly. Until we start cracking the beerses, we're family friendly. So keep your potty mouth clear. Going. Yeah, nice little section there. Now we continue the downward drive. Oh, the misspelling. Yeah, that iPhone, huh? That iPhone. Constantly changing things. Little trickster. Little trickster. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Just keeping the machine happy. We'll M-tag later on, folks. Oh, how do I do that again? It's so difficult to do from the mobile phone. We'll M-tag later on. No offense taken there. Oh, crikey. I know what you were referring to now before, Pertsky. You were talking about when when we used to use text-to-speech on the first sets of IRL streams in Stevan. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know what you mean. And Charlotte, I'm looking for roos to jump out. Well, we're almost at Kangaroo Valley, of where there are plenty of roos. I don't want to see one to jump out, to be honest. It's the wrong time of the day for that anyway, but I do not want that to happen. Chat's gone quiet again. I think I know why it happens. I've got an idea. I want to check something when we pull in very soon. Because no one's chatting, and I think I know what happened. Pretty certain I know what happened. I'll tell you. Let me tell you. So the laptop is plugged into power, but the power source keeps getting bumped by my bag, my backpack. My streaming backpack is kind of wedged up against the power source. Now when the power source disconnects from the plug, the wall hole, the laptop goes into standby mode. The screen shuts off, and that's why I think we're losing text-to-speech, because the screen's black. I think, and the remedy is the power board across, or the plug that it's plugged into. But anyway, here we are, Kangaroo Valley, the township thereof. We're going to shoot through this town. So this is quite a nice little town. Nice pub there on the right. Friendly inn. This town reminds me a little bit of Hills is just the layout of it, the colours of the trees and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's what happened. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull over pretty soon. I think there's a car park up here before the bridge. I think. I haven't been here for a while. I've been through here, but I haven't stopped at this spot. I think it's just up here on the right. No Yahoo behind me, that's good. Oh shit, we've already hit it. Okay, it's just here. Bugger. Okay, we're going to cross the bridge first, and then I'm going to find a spot to stop and fix the text-to-speech. One-way bridge, by the way, one-lane bridge. How about this, huh? Kind of historical. Little history here. One lane bridge. Oh, that's where I was going to go in there. Okay. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I don't know if you can see much, but there is a nice little waterway down there. Very scenery. So let me pull in here and sort this out. Bam! I'm going to sort this out. I'm going to work this out. Oh, shit. So, let me just check this. Let me make sure we're still streaming. Of course we are. Pretty certain I know what's going on. Oh, my wipers on. Pretty certain I know what's going on here. Let me just refresh my browser. Refresh your browsers. So they make an escape lock there? Fully. BMX track. Is the stream still working? Hope you're all well today. Benny, how you doing, Benny? Benny 12C in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Is there a singing Rita or Rita? Toadsky, very patchy the last few minutes. Yeah, Kangaroo Valley, I thought that'd be an extremely patchy spot. Okay, so that's good to know that we're still streaming, but I'm going to get this, I want to work this out. So I think what's happening here, this is coming unplugged I apologize for that. I just unplugged a power supply, which was the wrong thing to do because that's what everything's powered from. So literally the RGB link, the camera, not the splitter, the switcher. I couldn't think of the word. The switcher went off, obviously, so everything went down. That's my bad. I literally, I didn't even think about it. I just unplugged the cable, and I was like, oh, that's right. That's the power cable. That's the wrong one to unplug. We should still be good though. If I refresh my browser and verify that, what I was doing was I was moving the power over. Refresh your browser. Yeah, so that was a big time fail for me, right? Big time fail. So let me sort this text to speech stuff out. So when the laptop goes off, the screen locks, and that's because of power. So we don't want the power to go off. So we don't want that to unplug. That's the drama there. We don't want that to unplug. And the only reason it unplugs is because this bag fell across and knocked it. So if the bag stays here, we theoretically should be good. By the way, this would be better served up here, through there. Okay, let me just make sure that text-to-speech is working. Somebody say something. Something to me, something to me, something. So that bit was a bit patchy, right? I was aware of that, and I think it's going to be even more patchy for the next little while. We're going to go up a bit of a steep incline again, and I think it's going to be pretty patchy. After that, we're not far from the destination. Hey, Comtech, how you doing, man? That you tested the text-to-speech and it works. How you doing, Comtech? I'll give you a little cheeses. Cheers, eases. Bitty titty bomb, Benny 12C. How you doing, man? Titty bomb. Okay, well let's continue on this journey, huh? We're almost there. We're only another 25 minutes, 30 minutes away. Let's roll out. Hopefully that bag stays like it is there. This big peck. We don't want to touch that cable. Something. Thank you, Stella Beth. Testing the text-to-speeches. Good driving. Are you enjoying it?
Wow!
Thank you.
Wow!
Oh,
Wow!
there's cars aplenty. Thank you, Benny. Thank you for the ice cream and lemon, Benny. Thank you, Benny. I'm having a good IRL? Yes, I am. We started a little while ago and we're just doing the drive. Yeah, that's a BMX pump track. Or it could also be a skate pump track. So it does get a little sketchy, a little hazy. Oh, hang on, we didn't do, you Wally. Hang on a sec, dude. I didn't turn on picture in picture. Let me fix that. Didn't turn on picture in picture. That was a bad call. So let's just go into this place here and say hello. Yeah, my bad. Let me turn on picture in picture. So we're going to go to, what software am I using for text to speech? I am just using Tidy Labs text to speech on the on a laptop because it doesn't work on an iPhone or an Android. Sorry, it might work on an Android. It doesn't work on an iPhone or an iPad, but it will work on Mac OS on my laptop. So we should be good there, right? The vision should be, the big camera should be, I can verify by checking. The big camera should be the scene, the GoPro, and the smaller camera should be my hideous head. We'll just check that. Comtech, nice. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. Let's roll out. Yeah, I don't want to bring my laptop to an IRL stream, but until Tidy Labs works on an OS device. Benny, it's a splendid day here today, man, and I can't wait to show you where we're going to, man. Heavens to Murgatroyd. It's a beautiful spot, and we're gonna see a sunset. We got home brews. I got two Gentleman Jacks and 2 home brews, 2 long necks. If I drive out like that next time without the picture on, just say, dude, fix the picture, man. We can't see Jack. I'm not comfortable to do it while I'm driving, but I'm pretty confident that I got it right first go. Well, I did. Thanks for the sticker, Benny. Didn't see it. Appreciate it though. Get over Johnson before, man. Fully jump PayPal donation to cover all the fuel. That's amazing, man. I'm really generous. Really blows me away. Thank you, Johnson. Benny, this is west. This is northwest of Culburra Beach, northwest. So we've just gone through a town called Kangaroo Valley. Quite a famous little town, Kangaroo Valley. Very touristic. So we're heading kind of northwest. Yeah, we're going to a pretty. Dude, I really love it here. And I've already assessed it that it's totally streamable. It's got a 4G tower right there. Yeah, man. You know Kangaroo Valley, right? You would have heard of Kangaroo Valley, wouldn't you, Benny, before? On the wheel. Thanks, Comtech, for your information. Thanks, dude. Hey, thanks, D-Lo. Yeah, the wheel action. I saw a really cool IRL stream before when I was at home before I began this one. A fishing tournament. What was that noise? What was that noise? Something just hit the van, I think. It sounded like it was inside the van. Oh, new location. You've never heard of it before, Benny. Oh, no. The power fell out. That's what that noise was. Okay, who cares? Oh, no, it's going to go off, though. Damn it. On, please. That's what that noise was. The power pack fell off the wall. I guess we lost text-to-speech again. Crikey. Now we're about to... No, my Texas Beach is still working. Comtech, the fishing tournament is on the wheel too. Rad, man. That's 2 IRL streams on the wheel. I saw that. I was like, what? This is so cool. Thanks, Benny. Thanks for the sticker. Yeah, that was so cool. A fishing tournament on D-Live. Hell yeah. What was the channel doing that? There we go, folks. Steve Ann doesn't like none of the cars behind Steve Ann. Probably lost me here for a while, huh? Get hectic. Yeah, we're down to under a meg. Hey, Comtech. Yeah, thanks, dude. Frank. Yeah, yeah. It'll come in and out, folks, during this bid, for sure. For sure, it'll be a bit sketchy. Understood. Just bear in mind that where we are going is a 4G tower location, so bound to happen. It'll be in and out, I'd imagine. Thanks for letting me know, though. I do appreciate you telling me, because obviously I can't see anything, so I'm just going by what you guys tell me. I appreciate that. Sky looks rad, does it, Benny? Yeah, they're proper. I love that saying. That's proper, man. Yeah, the GoPro. I gotta say, the GoPro is good for that. In good light. Hey, Davo, thanks for the lemons, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, when in low light, the GoPro sucks balls, but in good light, damn, the GoPro is a really good camera, right? And in surfing, really, really good. Just when you get indoors and low light, it's just abhorrent. You should see how dirty that GoPro is too. There's all animals all squashed over it. I looked at it this morning, I was like, I'm not gonna clean it either, because it's only for that usage. Yes, Benny, yeah, man. Coolly had. The blue is beautiful, man. I'm still amazed at how, you can film yourself surfing on a camera like that. 4K, It's incredible how the tech has changed. Benny, there's been no waves for about 3 weeks, dude. I've not been in the water for at least 2 weeks, and there's been no swell, man. Actually, Sunday, tomorrow, is the first day when I've seen a little forecasted swell. 1.5 meters, but it's been under 1 meter for the last 2.5 weeks, and I just haven't been motivated to go out, hey, in such small conditions. How about up your way, Benny? What's it been happening? Much swell coming through? Whoa, what's Steve-Ann doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Steve-Ann's doing something weird. Steve-Ann's doing something weird, folks. Steve-Ann's lost all power, hey, to the... Steve-Ann's lost all power to the wheels. Should we put it in four-wheel drive mode? There's heaps of cars behind me as well. Wow, that was weird, folks. That's something that's never happened before. It literally took all power from, or not power, but it, like, the wheels were just spinning, like it had disengaged from like it had disengaged from the drivetrain. And I put it back. In fact, I reckon it just, Johnson, he's getting out to push. I reckon what happened was it slipped in between the gears. But what I will do, I'll Comtech. What I'll do is I'll pull in here. I'll pull in here. I'll let these yahoos go behind me because there was a bunch of cars that were right on my ass and they were pretty pissed off. But so at the moment we're in 4 low. We were in 4-wheel drive high, and that didn't like that. That didn't like that at all. Oh, there's a person behind. Yeah. So what I did was to rectify that issue, put it in park, put the handbrake on, put it back in 4-wheel drive low, and then it almost instantly engaged with a gear, almost instantly. By the way, I pulled over and let everybody drive past me, and there's one person that's literally pulled in right behind me, but they're not coming out. Like if they pull in to see if I'm okay, they're literally pulled up right on my tail, and they're not getting out of their car. So I don't know what to do. Are they waiting for me to get out, or are they like, why would someone just drive right behind me on a steep hill when I've got out and given them time? I don't know what. I guess I just keep driving here, huh? Yeah, here they go. That was weird, man. That person they parked right on my tail. All right, well, let's keep going. Lesson learned. Put it in low. Now we're in 2-wheel drive though. No, we're in 4-wheel drive. It feels really responsive. The response feels Comtech might be Benny might be a good Samaritan. Yeah, but they didn't get out and say anything. They just pulled right in behind me. Maybe they had car issues as well. Don't know. Okay, well it seems good now. So what? 13 Arbor, it's a very good road. How you doing, 13 Arbor? So maybe just wanting to help you, Benny. Yeah. So when I go up a hill, I should be in a low gear as well. I'm in drive right now, not second or low. Everything's good, yeah, everything's good. A bit frightening, not gonna lie, a bit frightening. Also, could have been an unmarked cop car. Don't think about that. Chloe is special. Love you, Chili. Okay, thanks Comtech. If it's a steep hill, you should drop down from 1 gear. Okay, well we're almost at the top now. Next time I'll go up in 2nd gear. Good to know, dude. Good to know. I'm pretty certain this is pretty much the end of the hill anyway. Okay, so we're good, right? Are we good now? Interestingly, we went through a patch there where there was no reception. Like sometimes when we get patchy reception, it goes down to very, very little, and other times it goes down to absolutely none, and that went down to 0. I think we should be good now though, right? Refresh your browsers. I can't hear anybody chatting, that's a bit of a scary sign. We should be good now, right? The chat, I can't see the stream. Oh, you know, okay, interesting. Hang on a second. Let me, because we went down to absolutely nothing, it's possible that my laptop isn't connected to anything. So I'm not hearing anything text to speech because the internet's not connected, because the laptop's not connected. So I'm just resetting the Optus modem, and that should connect this, and then we should be able to, I should be able to hear the text to speech, and I should be able to see chat. Let me do this. That was pretty frightening. Not frightening, sorry, wrong word. It was pretty concerning back there. I looked down and I was like, 0? 0 isn't good. 0 is nothing. Check the chat. Good video and audio. There you go. Thank you, Comtech. That was pretty frightening. The electric vans of the future will smoke such a hill, Benny. Right on, dude. Right on. Now, why is my text-to-speech not working? Oh, my MacBook Pro's on. No wonder. Text-to-speech isn't working because my screen is off. Text-to-speech. Okay, text-to-speech is back on. Testing 1, 2, 3, Comtech. Can you test that one more time, dude? Do that one more time, test. Testing 4, 5, 6. Penny 12C with a sticker, I got you there. Okay. Here's one thing I gotta do. Before I start an IRL stream with my laptop for text-to-speech, I need to set it so that the screen never goes off. Testing 1, 2, 3, thank you, Comtech. I need to set it so that the screen never goes off. Because if the screen goes off, that's when we have these issues, when the screen goes off. And the screen went off. We did lose connectivity, but we're very close to the location. So, let's proceed. Proceed to the route. Windy up here. I noticed an entrance point there which I've never seen before. So there's the reservoir's to the left. Can't hear anything, chat. Comtech, at the next exit, turn left. This is a test of your navigation. Benny says National Park. So we got a Fitzroy Falls Reservoir to the left, which is the location of choice. However, it's pretty windy up here. It's not what I expected. I did not expect wind. Did not expect wind, folks. Pickles, you're my what on the dash? You're my something on the dash? Hey TKK, I just saw that Sam is selling the cafe. Really? I didn't know that. So, you have what tree down there? All tree? Doll tree? So, this is not the spot, but this is one spot. This is a part of it. That's the lake, dude. It's going to be rad. But this is not the spot I was thinking of stopping at. Oh, skier going downhill. Right, Benny. You're the hula girl on the dash. I see what you're saying, Giggle Pickles. Oh man, this guy's passing me here. You're kidding me. Dang, that's keen. Whoa, another one. Holy crap. So this is the spot I was thinking of, folks. Have a look at this. The drive, the drive is similar to the mountains. I feel what you're saying, Benny. Yeah, okay. So this is the location that I was thinking of doing this. No camping. Now,
Wow!
obviously we're not camping,
Wow!
but we will be sleeping in Stevan. Hey, thank you for the ice cream. Thank you, Giggle Pickles. Now, as you can see, I don't know if you can see actually from that sign, but it is open 24 hours. Open 24 hours. So there's a strange thing point, because I'm not camping in the sense that I'm not setting up a tent. I will be sleeping at some point in my van, right? But this is open 24 hours. So if I pulled up my van now and got out a chair and a table and sat just there, arguably that could be perceived as camping. It's a day trip. But if it literally says open 24 hours. So what time of the 24 hours am I not allowed to do that? Only when the sun goes down? But what I wanted to do, I wanted to actually, and this is something that I haven't done yet, I think we went past it. I wanted to go back and have, yes, Davo88 says yes something. I want to go back and have a look at, there's an entrance point just as we turned off, when we had the sketchy connection, there's an entrance point there. I want to go and have a look at that entrance point, and then I want to have a look, I want to make a decision. But out here, there's a peninsula that we're going to see. We're not going to be hanging out at the van anyway. We're going to be walking out to the peninsula and hanging out there. But we will be coming back here to cook and hang out. So let's take a look at that first. Let's go back to that spot and have a little look-ski. Giggle Pickles, can I ask you something, Gibbs? Yes, you can. That's a very polite. You got a very polite demeanor, Giggle Pickles. What would you like to ask? I'll see if I can answer. Hit me. Hit me with your asking. No, Benny. There's a 4G tower across the lake. So from here, and the only reason that wigged out is because we're coming up the hill, and that was where it was the furthest reaches. But up here, should still be fine. You'll see. In fact, I thought I saw a second one. How do you handle streams where no one wants to chat? How do you in general, or how do I? I'll answer it as how do I. I just go ahead and pretend people are there and that they do want to chat. I just go ahead and do the thing. I just do the thing as I would normally do the thing. And hope that somebody's interested. As soon as you start changing your thing for somebody else is when you start you open up this weird sort of a weird situation where you have to. It's like you're changing your content for them. So if no one's there, and then or if they are lurking and not chatting, just keep streaming like you would. Deliver the content and ignore them. Someone else will come in. That's a nice lake there too, little creek. So up here, this was the spot. I thought I saw an entrance here. It's just after the. I thought it was just here, yeah. Let's have a look at this. It says controlled area, no entry. And the reason it's open is because this guy was in there. So it's a no enter for me. This guy's just going, yeah, you can't go in there, dude. Of course, that truck was not there when I saw it before. That's pretty funny. He was definitely not there before. But he's laughing now, going, get out of here, buddy. A water delivery. Benny 12C says, alien, alien, alien. I kind of want to, I want to have a look back. There's a little bridge there. Same thing, controlled area. No entry, controlled area. That could be an area 44 or an alien site, Benny, really? Okay, so this is the furthest extremes of the lake anyway. I wouldn't want to be down this part anyway. It's much better up ahead, up a ways. If it's worth checking back in here again just to have a look at the entrance. I want to have a look at something here. I did see no, you can't get in there because we can walk back down to this area. So where we're going to go is going to be okay. Let's just get out to the spot. We'll park up and we'll get to the spot. Pretty nice. You're gonna dig this. We're actually, surprisingly enough, we're here a little early, but the sun does set at 5:15. It's now 2:30, so we are here at the right time, given we're in the shortest time of the year. The workers having a cuppa while guarding the work inside. That guy it was like a water delivery. The only reason I went back there is because that gate was open. Not this one, the first spot. That gate was open and that truck wasn't there. And I was like, oh wow, the gate's open. Maybe we can go in there. But I knew from the spot that we're about to stop at, I knew that you can't drive in here. I knew that. I was aware of that. But I tell you what, it's such a rad spot. Like, Yeah, it's such a good spot here. Hey? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to park this up as if we were sleeping. So I guess I'm going to just pop it with its tail into that section there, maybe. I think. Just put it like this. Hey, Callous Gloves, how far is the snow from the house, or how far are we from my place? I didn't quite catch what you said. And what lake is this? This is Fitzroy Falls. That's Yola Tango. Fitzroy Falls Reservoir. Turn that off. Turn that off. Yeah, Fitzroy Falls Reservoir. So what I'm going to do here, folks, we are going to obviously morph ourselves into. Hang on, let me turn off the picture-in-picture. It's not Ginderbine, Benny. Let me just turn this off. Picture-in-picture is off, and so now we need that camera source. Yeah, yeah, not late Ginderbine, Benny. That's pretty funny. But I know what you mean, man. It's got that vibe of the snow country, right? So here's the deal, right? We're at a place where we're gonna hang out for until dark, and then I'm gonna try to sleep in Steve Van. If I don't get to sleep here, I'll go somewhere else. But for the time being, and the point is, if somebody comes and says you can't sleep in your van, I'm just gonna say, well, the sign says it's open 24 hours, so. What's the crack? Like, can I rest in my van for an hour? Like, do I have to move the van? And if I've got to move it, have I got to move it back down to that car park or this one? It's just a little hazy. But there is a sign that says no camping. But then again, we're not even in the spot yet. We're in the parking area of the spot. So we'll see how it goes. But either way, we're going to get out here and I want to show you. This is a beautiful spot. I got a couple of beers and take a walk. It's really pretty. There is a little bit of onshore wind, which kind of sucks. We'll have to make the do with that, make the best of that. But so I've got to change my setup now to streaming. I've got to change to IRL style. No shit. That's dude. I wish I had the upper camera on. That's the Bedford van that I told you was parked next to me at the service station. That really rad looking old van with the bed in the bottom. By the way, I can't hear anything because I've taken text to speech off. You guys hear my that's my inverter. Fantastic countryside, dude. It is. Jindapine's lovely, man. Jindapine's lovely. So is this. I'm necking the water here because I don't drink enough while I'm driving because I've got to pee all the time. How far is the snow from here? So, Callous Gloves, the snow from here is about maybe 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours to the southwest. Yeah. All right, well, that's cool. Let's start the process. So to convert this down to IRL style, we've got to set up my Bic pick. Oh, that bottle went all the way down there, you sly little dog. So, first thing, let's kill the text-to-speech. on the wrap top. We no longer need that. No longer need this. That goes in there. That goes in there. Where am I going to put this? Being that I don't need it anymore. When we were driving along and this thing fell out of the power and hit the floor, and I thought it sounded like something had come from outside into the van. It was actually pretty terrifying. I'd never heard that kind of thumping noise while driving before, and I was like, what the hell? It was this had wobbled its way out and hit the floor with an almighty thump, frightening me as it did. Take my jumper. I'll put that under there, I guess. Don't need that. I want that one. And okay, that's come on with. So now we've got to do a crossover here. Swap over. So we need to lose. What's the process here? We need to lose. First of all, we need to turn on the power. So I'm going to turn on the power pack here, and power pack is going on. I'm changing it to 12 volts. 12 volt DC, and DC out is now that. So now the power source for LiveView Solo is going to be from the BiCPEC, not from the dual battery. So we've got a dual battery in Stevan. We're no longer using it, so I can now grab. We also have to take. Okay, first thing first. Let's take one modem. One modem's coming out. It's going to be the Telstra one. We're turning it off. It's in my hand now. So I'm going to plug it back in here. We're going to get power to that modem. And we are going to use it again by plugging it in. It's taking power now from 12 volt power pack, and we don't need this Ethernet cable because that's the driving one. That's the one we do not need. The one we do need is part of the BiCPEC, so we just plug that in there. Okay, we're still good with the Telstra modem there. That's Telstra modem and power from the BiCPEC done, so that can go over there, and this power pack can go over there. And then the next thing, transfer the Optus modem. So this one here, we're going to unplug it and plug it straight back in. Actually, we don't even need to unplug this one. We just feed it in. Oh, of course it's tangled up. So that doesn't need to be unplugged. We just pop that in the backpack. It's already got power. It's already taking power from the LiveView Solo as it gets powered through USB-C. So that's that. So now the backpack, aside from this cable, which is the HDMI input, not this one, this is the stream chat power, which I will plug back in shortly. The only other thing we've got to do now is change the camera source. So to do that, we're going to be putting the camera on here, and we're going to be using power from the other power source. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you just the GoPro vision. So you're going to have just the GoPro vision. It's going to look like this. You're going to have just that vision. You're not even going to have any vocals from me. At some point very soon, that vocal is going to stop, but you will always have that vision while I transform the camera around. So let's do that now. Move these bins a little. So what I'm doing, you can't see this, but I am turning on my other power supply for the GH5. So that's running from a different, hey Steve Ann, frightened me. That's running from a different power pack. So let's turn that on now. You can hear me plugging that sucker in. Bam. 2 USB connectivities. Full power already. That's good. And then all we got to do is feed out the camera. So you're gonna lose audio now. Okay. This is you're gonna just have vision for a little while. Just a little bit of vision, and that'll happen just for a until I get onto the GH5. So see you later, vision. Sorry, audio. We do anything too drastic, but I think we should be good here. My guide is looking of a motorhome, the beard and the bathroom traveler in Australia. Oh wow, that sounds like fun. Let me just verify that we're all good here before we move. Did I plug the microphone in? Yeah, the microphone's plugged in. Yeah, we're good there. Let me just verify that we're good. My channel, refresh my browser. My goal is to look at a motorhome in a bed with a bathroom and travel around. Dude, that's my goal. The microphone in? Yeah, the microphone. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring you outside now. Of course, we're going to change exposure here. Oh, that's on. You know what I got to do? Change auto ISO down to 100, and then we can play with our exposures accordingly. So we are now mobile, I think. Yeah, we're mobile, so I can get you out of here. I'll put you just down here for the time being while I get the rest of this set up. I got to do a few things. I got to put like the GoPro and crap away and do all that, but I'll just put you there. You're okay just to chill there, right? Ignore the wind for the time being. That's Steve-Ann. We're all good here. We'll just drop down a little exposure there. All right, cool, cool. Don't you fall over. Don't you fall over. So let's pack this up. Got to do some pack down processes. The pack down process. It's a bit of a shame that it's windy. I don't know if this is going to be pretty unpeaceful. Unpeaceful? Is that even a term? It's going to be unpeaceful.
Oi!
GoPro. Look how many dead animals are on the front of this. All dead. All dead. What's that? I might top my water bottle up later. I might actually just duck in. There's a bathroom right there. I'm just going to leave this all like this. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Should be right there. Stay right there. That's a little heinous, that wind. I'm gonna need this on already. Damn. We're not gonna be able to sit in this place. This is hideous. This is gonna suck. I just realised this is gonna suck. It's too windy. I guess we gotta find a spot that's not. We're gonna find that spot. We're gonna find the spot that's not. Oh, what time it is, folks. Look what time it is. Happy Canadian, he's not here to watch, but oh, it's good to put your patook on for the first time this year, man. Yeah! What do we need? We need chat. We need beer. We need beer. Yes, we do. Are we going to take two or just one? Let's take one and come back. It's not. We're not far from anywhere, so we can come back pretty easily. Frozen homebrew. Oh yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe I should take both of them. 2:30. What's the time? 3 o'clock. Sunsets at 5:15. Let's take both of them. Yeah, let's take both of them. Yeah, you know it. Of course I'm taking both of them. Alright, that's that. Asked me. If I ask you later on, dudes, where did I put the keys? I gotta open this homebrew. Slidey pocket. Think about this. Remember it. So now, these homies are gonna go in here. Even though it's electrics down there, if they go all the way to the bottom, they can drip a little and get a little wet. Doesn't matter, it'll go all the way out. Keep it vertical. So let's get the chat out so we can talk amongst ourselves. Just get the chat cranking here. This is what you got to do. This is what you got. This is what you got to do. If you want to do an IRL ski, we don't have to. This is how I do it. You might do it all different. This is how I choose to do it. So, Music Man with a host. Thank you, Music Man. Sounds like Antarctic with the wind. Yeah, the wind is not pleasant, I'm not lying, but there will hopefully be spots here that the wind, we can maybe kind of go around a little bit of a bend and get away from the wind. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Hang in the van if needed, Benny. Yeah, but you don't want to hang in such a rad spot. We definitely want to get out amongst it, so. But I see what you're saying. If it gets down to that, we can do that. All right, that's good. Oh. Oh! Shatsky almost went off the bin. Those guys didn't want to stick around for too long. All right, folks, we're ready to roll ski. Need a sponge. Twitch just use the cell phone, that's it. Twitch? That's lousy. I want this stream to be rad. Just use a cell phone. Come on, man. Let's go. Sock over the phone, maybe? A sock over the phone. A sock over the phone? So this is the entrance point. Pesticides use notification. They're targeting pests. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't like a pest. But yeah, check this out. This is pretty nice. Cut down here. Got this like area here. How's the exposure looking? Oh, pretty overexposed, right, when we get to the sun. So we're gonna go to, I guess, to like that. We'll just check it out as we get down. Get down. Do you have a wind setting on the mic? It depends which angle the wind's coming. So when the camera is facing this way, the wind is hitting the back of the mic. Now I do have an extra windsock for that, but I try to always put the wind on the correct side. This way the windsock does the... over the GoPro. I'm not using a GoPro. I'm not using the GoPro right now, I'm using the GH5 only. But look at this, folks. If this was dead still with no wind, this would be pristine, right? Are we still good for exposure? We'll ramp it up a little. We'll go to there. It's the sound, man. The sound sounds like a hurricane. Still sounds like that? If this was dead still with no wind, this would be pristine, right? Are we still good for exposure? Doesn't sound like a hurricane? We'll go to there. That doesn't sound like a hurricane. That's just the wind in the trees, dude. I can't help that. That's just the trees. Hurricane. That doesn't sound anything like a hurricane. I'm surprised you'd even say that, my friend. That's a beautiful sound. It's the sound of nature. And so look, sun will be setting. That's where the sun will set, right? In the west. This is what I thought would be rad to sit here with a westerly aspect over water, sun setting. I wasn't factoring in the wind though, because there wasn't any last time I was here. Either way, we're going to walk around and find a better spot. Probably should have brought my sunnies. More than a careless whisper, more like rocky like a hurricane. Is anybody else finding the sound of the wind too ridiculous? Like, probably should have brought my sunnies. Is it possible the mic's not plugged in properly if you're complaining that hard about it? Let me take the mic out and plug it back in again. That's no mic. That's no mic at all. Michael, enter. That's yes. That's yes mic. Is that better? I don't know. Maybe the mic wasn't plugged in fully. I don't know. It's okay, Benny. Yeah, Benny. Of all people, that you'd be the one to be able to confirm that. I've never heard anybody talk about anything as bad as like the sound of the wind. That's just the sound of the wind in the trees, dude. That was better? So that's better now then. Okay, gotcha. So we got, I'm gonna keep this guy over, he's got his own space there. We got this sort of peninsula area here, and we'll find our own little spot to hang out at, away from the wind. It's better, but when you're around those trees, yeah, I'm purposely looking for a spot that's actually going to be completely out of the wind, because this is not the spot I want to be at. better when you changed it. Oh, this is the dead end here. What? No. I thought this was the spot. I thought I'd be able to walk around all this crap. Maybe we can. That was like a boggy marsh, man. That's a boggy marsh, isn't it? Is it? Damn it. Okay, we've got to go back around. Back around. Beep, 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 beep. Back up. Benny, when I unplugged the mic, when you say when you changed it, or do you mean it was better with the mic plugged out? It was better with the raw GH5 audio? Is that what you're saying, Benny? Or are you saying it was better now that I've changed it? So yeah, I know this spot here. There's actually a trail through here. There's also a bin just there. Okay, that's not what I thought. If we can cut through here. Looks like a pretty well-worn track. Oh, smells like bait, fishing bait or something. Ah, dude, that's human shit right there. That wasn't bait. Oh, dude, get out of there. Oh, dude. All right, let's get out of here. We're in a circle of confusion now, and that's before any home brew too, Benny. Yeah, I can't work out what you're saying, dude. It's better. It was better when I changed it, or it's better now. Like, do you mean when I unplugged the mic and said that's no mic? Because that can't be the case, because the raw audio from the GH5 is terrible. It was better when I changed it. Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll leave it as it is. So there's the van up there. So we're going to cut to the hard right here. So we're going to cut to the right and go down this trail. Let's move forward. Okay, cool. Thanks, Benny. I mean, I wouldn't have even said anything. It was just Music Man talking about it. Hey, Charlie in the house. How you doing, man? Dud Dodo. Dud Dodo. A Dud Dodo. I like it. A Dud Dodo. I don't know what it means, but I like it. How you doing, Charlie? Good to see you, man. We're at a place called Fitzroy Falls Reservoir. Reservoir of the Falls for Fitzroy. We're going to see a sunset over water. Ideally, that place is going to be out of the wind, and we're going to find that spot. And it's going to look like something up ahead. By the way, that's the 4G tower, straight ahead. You probably can't see that, but it's in the distance on the hillside. Unbelievable, huh? A 4G tower right there, almost positioned perfectly for streaming. What's up, Gibbs? Dude Dodo. Dude Dodo. Dude Dodo. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Man, now I'm too hot with all this gear on. A little warm here, folks. That sun straight ahead. Toasty. Less wind here as well right now, huh? You digging that? Less wind? Music Man, you liking that? You liking that? Music Man? Music Man? See? No wind here, huh? I did this for you, man. I did this for you, Music Man. Kind of. For me as well. I don't like wind. Last time we did an IRL, there was that issue of the wind, and we resolved it somewhat. Let's go down a little exposure. See, now there's a track down there which we could go down. I've been down that before. It's a long way down for nothing, so we'll keep going along here. Wish you could drive your car in here. That's a little bright, isn't it? Go there. Go there. Phew! Yeah, it's warm here with all this gear on. But you know what's going to happen? When we get to the spot, I'm going to be thankful I brought it. Let's get that off for the time being. The sun being out like this is deceptive. Receptive, deceptive. Check this out. See? Nice. You see? Thunderbox, mate. Outhouse. Dunny. Pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice. Now, does this go all the way through here? I hope so. Can't recall. Doesn't. How do you get across to there then? This is not cool. I wanted to go across to that peninsula. Okay, well, that's the thwart. The thwarting of my attempt. I wanted to cut through here. Maybe we can. Yeah, we can just walk through this crap. That's not water there, is it? Nah. No, we good. We good here. The tide doesn't change, man. I was thinking, what about high tide? Dude, it's a lake. You know what though, lakes that are big enough are subject to tides, of course. It's not just the oceans that subject themselves to tides. It's any large bed of water, right? But this is not large enough. Arguably, this is not large enough to be subjected to the tide movements. Ah, thought this was a trail. It's not. Well, let's cut through here, because I was picturing this section to be out of the wind entirely on this side of the island, which it is, but it's pretty heinous. That's the 4G tower. Can you see that on the... That's the 4G tower right there on the hillside. Thank you, 4G goodness. Thank you so much for your goodness of 4G-ness. Yeah, this is the protected side. Pretty heinous here though. What about up there? I don't know, let's take a look. So I've never been to this part of this area before. I've never been this far up. Benny, I hear you now. I thought you would yell at the sky and say, shut up. Dressed like a ranger looks like a service road. The hat of my people. The thing is, you can't get, it's all locked off. So there is a trail there for driving, but it's all locked off. You need the master key. The master key. So we can't get through there. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take you way back. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna turn this off for a moment. What's your latitude and longitude? No idea, Music Man. I'm going to turn the chat off for a moment. I'm going to walk for a bit. I'm going to walk back and I'm going to go along a different trail. I know where this goes, and it may serve... It may not be worth doing, but it could be good. I'm trying to avoid the wind is what I'm trying to do here. I'm failing. That's a nice tree though. I'm failing miserably, but I do have a backup plan up my sleeves. See, if we sat here, I could put my back to the wind and you guys would be fine, but it wouldn't be, actually it wouldn't be that bad. You know, should we have one beer here and then move on? We could have one beer sitting here on these rocks. The wind, see the wind's hitting that way, that's perfect for the mic, like that's completely fine. I got enough warm clothing. It's not great though. It's a nice spot though, if you look back along there. Damn, seriously, the wind always messes me up. Remember last time we did an IRL? It's like, what, the wind? Hate it. Alright, deal with it. Should we sit down here and have one brew? Sit on the peninsula here, have a brewski. I don't know, music man, is it too noisy for you here? Bolt cutters make a good master key, right. I can direct you on a map, turn GPS on photos, then look at detailed photo. The little island on the end, that's the toilet. The little peninsula, that's just there. I'm kind of thinking we park up here for one beer. Or we keep going, let's check this out first. Let's go and have a look at this other spot, make a decision. The other spot's a bit of a walk, not too far. It's kind of like almost where we drove in before, I guess. But we could find a better spot there. No wind style. No wind style. That's what I'm looking for. The place with no wind. Does it exist? Is it a myth? Will it happen? Can it exist? Can it be here? Hopefully it will be. And it'll also be, we've got to be near the water as well, right? Can't be on the spot with no, can't be on a beautiful spot if it's just in the bush. If it's just in the bush without the lake, we might as well have not come up here, right? We could have been anywhere. So we've got to find lakeside, wind-free lakeside area. Whoa, mesquites as well. Lucky I come prepared. Always. Pua. Are you off Myra Vale Road? Yes, music man, yes. Good memory, I mean, sorry, I've got a good memory because I saw that sign. Yes, you're right. Found the blue room, the toilet. So we're gonna go down this trail here, folks. This is a nice, peaceful, no-winded trail. It's got a little bit of, see, we walked down here once before with the family and we walked the fairway down until we got to a spot and turned around. But I'm thinking this could have access along its ways to the edge. That's what I'm thinking. Either way, it does get pretty nice down here too, if I remember correctly. It gets like almost rainforesty. And there are nice houses on the other side. There's a few cottages I saw like the little driveways that led into them. I didn't actually see the housing itself. I think there's a couple of bed and breakfasts and whatnot there. Yeah, pretty nice in totes, this area actually. Let me just give you a little bit better exposure there. 1600 doesn't seem to be cutting the mustard. We'll go down to 1200. See, this trail here, when we pulled into the first spot, I thought maybe I could get Steve-Ann in and drive along here. If we could get Steve-Ann in here and drive along, we'd be sitting pretty. Of course we cannot. So now it gets a little jungle-ish, a little bushy. We'll change exposure here too, because it's going to be getting a little dark in this area. We'll go right down to there, I think. Is that going to be okay? Yeah, that's going to be okay. Nice bit of Australia, you know? Nice piece of land, mate. Isn't it? Isn't it flaming beautiful, mate? Hear the frogs. That tree. It's a beauty, Nuke. Isn't that a big tree? It's getting a little dark here, no? Yeah, a little dark. Go down here. Down there. I think this is as far as I walked last time into this track. Checking it out. I remember looking down, like, got the water right there. I remember looking down there thinking, could go down there. Davo, thank you for the lemon, man. Thank you, Davo. Thank you, dude. Dude. So down here to the water's edge, possibly, possibly. It's all wet down here, like dewy wet. That's weird. Hasn't rained, but this obviously hasn't had any sun on it. Look how wet, how dewy that is. That's weird. Now, that's just going to be a boggy marsh, isn't it? I can't walk on that. Oh, that's way overexposed too. That's a boggy marsh. I can't walk out there. Well, this is crap. This is crap. I mean, it's not crap. It's a beautiful spot. I just can't get down to it. You know, like there's nowhere to actually, like that's just going to be, all that in there is going to be like wet undergrowth and it's just going to get sloppy and messy till it reaches the end. Make a necklace of the eucalypt pods to keep away the bugs. Take a left, cross the road. There is a conference center with a wedding chapel. Let's storm the chapel. Don't do it! Does anybody here have any reason why Fiona Applecry should not marry Joseph Eulander? Speak now or forever hold your peace. My Eunice! Wow! What? Yeah, I'm not going to go in there. In fact, we're just going to do a walk back and we're going to sit by the water's edge in the wind. Deal with it. Or should we go a little further along? Maybe we should go a little further along here. I can't believe how wet this is here. So, like, actually, I'm feeling the moisture through my shoe now. That means my shoe is wet. Just from that little spiral there. Got a wet shoe. Oh, we lost exposure too. Hey, by the way, how much have I resolved those flickering green issues we went through quite a while ago? We had that problem with the flickering green crap. We've definitely resolved all that. That was an HDMI shielding issue. So you got these cheap HDMI cables that have no electromagnetic interference shielding. Or, sorry, they do have shielding, but it doesn't extend all the way through to the, what do they call it? The point where, like, the actual connection. The tip, I guess they call it. So the cable has shielding, but the tip doesn't. And that's why that interference wasn't permanent. It was only every now and then. Oh, I see where we are now. We're literally on, yeah, okay, this is that trail. Yeah, that's where we pulled in before, Steve Ann. So there's no point even going all the way up there, is there? Maybe we should. Yeah, that's why the interference thing came and went at certain times. It's like, well, it was happening and then it wasn't happening, then it would happen, then it wouldn't happen. And there's no real way of knowing when it would or wouldn't happen. And that's because it's like the whole cable is fine, but then you move the camera slightly closer to the bag and suddenly the end of the cable is exposed to the magnetic interference. It's all from the modems, by the way. The modem, the 4G modem, actually puts out electromagnetic interference. So that's a design flaw of, well, not a design flaw, because I guess they never thought they were going to be used in this way, but the modem puts out this electromagnetic signal, and the HDMI cable doesn't have any way to stop it from interfering. The solution: buy a HDMI 2.0 cable which is rated for 100% electromagnification resistance, and you're good to go. So here we are, folks. We're back at this section. That's going to be where we would have potentially jumped over. So I've not been here before, so let's take a look at this. I've not been to this point, so let's go out to the point here. This might have a nice little section that juts out. You never know. You never know if you never go. Go on down, have a look. Enjoy yourself. Get out amongst nature. Take a home brew beer. Enjoy yourself. Come with me. Let us enjoy ourselves. There's a trail up there and there's a trail up ahead. And there's also one down here. We could go down there and have a little look-ski. Or we could keep going up here. Hello, Schmetterling. Schmetterling. On our way. So the lookout is at the post office. Music Man, what does that mean? The lookout is at the post office? The post office. I don't even know what the post office is. Oh wow. This is actually pretty, this is kind of nice here. I reckon we might have found a spot, folks. Seems like it's pretty well shaded down here from the wind. The kookaburra in the old gum tree over there. This is definitely less windy here too. Shit, yeah. Kookaburra's freaking out. What the hell is this thing coming towards me with this big black camera? What is he doing? Check this out. All right. Yeah, this is where we're going to park up. Less windy. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. I'm going to go and show you the kookaburra. Nah, he's already gone. Just took off. Bugger me hooters. Alright, let's go down to the water's edge. Oh, this is perfect here. See you later, seabird. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here we are, folks. Guess we're going to park up right here. Huh? Yeah? 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 No wind? Yeah, yeah. This is the spot. This is the spizzle. This is the shizzle manizzle. This is the spot. We're going to park it up. Probably get a wet ass, but that's okay. Oh, crikey. Sorry about the upside downness. My thing's caught on my thing. Come on. Wow, that was just so caught then. Alright, sorry about that. I really gave you guys an upside down ride, didn't I? Alright, so let's put you down on a nice angel. Like that. I guess. We'll get all set up here. We'll get a little level skis. Exposure wise, level skis. Hendrik, are we level? Are we level? Are we level? Is the H-man in town? Is the H-man here? Put this over here. Because I'm going to sit up. Dude, there's fishing line here. What the heck? You serious? That's littering, man. I know nothing. I wonder if there's anywhere I can sit that's not going to get... Actually, that's not even wet, dude. So this is what I was hoping for. Refresh your chit-chat here, Gibbs. Is that level? Music man. The dam is across the lake. A cliff and a waterfall. Want me to do a flyover video like before, show you all the spots? No, I'm pretty happy here, music man. I'm pretty content with this, dude. Can you do a plus code? 9F2J FX Fitzroy Falls. Not too sure what that means, dude. Tell you what though, I'm actually pretty warm now that I've brought all my gear. The sun is behind me. So, I'm going to use this to sit on. Oh yeah, the keys. I'm going to park on this. That wasn't quite level, and H-man's not here to tell me, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Let's get this level. This is beautiful here, man. Wow, dudes. This is fantastic here. Fantastisch. Everything okay with the audio, music man? Everything okay? You do drive a hard bargain, my friend. Music man really pushed me to my outer extremities. What's with the audio, Gibbs? What's with the audio? Yeah, it's called wind, man. It's called wind. Under the sun, there is a pic of the waterfall. Okay, well, we're not going to go there, but I will have a look at it. I'll open that up. Right, Fitzroy Falls. Right, Truski. Okay. Well, we're not going to go there. Maybe another time. Maybe another time we should go there. The plan was to come here this time, though. The plan now... What's that clunking sound? I hear homebrew! I hear the homebrew. It calls me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. let's crack a homebrew and say cheers to IRL streams. Hey, is everything still? Am I still live on YouTube and all the other Restream Nation areas, or did YouTube pull that down? Oh, I got an M tag. Hold on a second. So the reservoir drains on into those falls? Not that I'm aware of. No. Never drink alone. Toasting with a Pinot Noir. Thank you, man. I'm on the carousel here. I've got to give up the carousel, don't I? By going, let me just go back to the home page. Am I on the wheel? I think I'm on the wheel. I've got to give up the wheel. It sucks how the wheel takes you, like, it sucks how MTag takes you off the wheel. It also sucks that I can't MTag stream settings. No, that's not what I want. I want stream settings. Where are the stream settings on this app? There aren't any. My channel, my subscriptions, badge management, mobile stream, no. Don't want to do that. Settings, no. Clip management, get lemons, community help, contact, terms and policies, log out. Do you know what? This was so difficult to do. This was so ridiculously difficult to do last time. I had to go back to the browser, open up a new, like go to DLive, and then I had to turn it on its horizontal. I had to log in. It's just so clunkified. So I've got to go like this. I've got to go to my channel settings, my profile, system, Xtag preferences. No, that's the internal settings. See, it's so ridiculously, and it keeps coming up underneath it. Download the app for a better viewing experience. That's not a better experience at all. I just want to go to my channel and find the other menu on the other side, right? I want to do the right thing here. I want to do the right thing, but I can't even freaking well find it, dude. YouTube working? Okay, cool. Red Ox Beer, how you doing, man? How you doing, Red Ox Beer? Good to see you, man. I'll give you more than a minute. Thank you, dude. Charlotte Rose is here. Charlotte Rose, you gonna crack a drink with us? How do I do this? How do I do the right thing? I want to M-tag. I can't find it. I'm on the DLive browser version on an iPhone and I can't find where it is that you do this. Where's stream settings? You click your avatar, it comes up with my channel, user referral, upload video, clip management, my subscriptions, my purchases, settings. Now that's site-wide settings. Partner center, BTT stake, get lemons, get paid, about, community help, contact, feedback, log out. So it's usually the other side of the page, but there's nothing on the other side of the page. You go to horizontal mode, there's nothing there. It's not there. Like I genuinely can't find it. I want to M-tag. Come on, man. 3 dots. Muted users, moderator, badge management, show timestamp, about. Nope, that's my section. Replays, nope. Well, I don't think I can do it, folks. I don't think I can do it. I think it's changed again. 3 dots at the top of the screen. Categories. That beer's gonna get warm. One thing I can't ducking stand is warm beer. Dude, I can't find this. It shouldn't be this hard. Right, if it's gonna be a thing that we gotta do, make it something, make it easy, make it possible. I can't find it. I literally cannot find the option for this. So what am I gonna do? I'm not going to do anything. I can't perform a task. Go to the home menu on the app. Go to my profile, subscribers, followers, my channel, my subscriptions, badge management, mobile stream, settings, clip management, get lemons, community help, contact, follow DLive. Okay, you know what? It can't be this difficult. It shouldn't be this difficult. It is this difficult. I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to do it. Can someone find? Can we get a guardian in here? Charlotte Rose, below the category section, under live. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Click the camera icon. Hang on a sec, Charlotte Rose. Oh, NetTV gave me the link to the dashboard, but I want to see the other way. Click the camera icon. I don't see a camera icon. My channel? Camera icon? I don't see a camera icon, Charlotte. But either way, that's how we do it, by going to the dashboard link. Thank you, NetTV. That'll open up the dashboard. Yes, thank you for that, dude. Dude, that shouldn't be that difficult. So now I got to go horizontal. Now it's telling me to log in. What the hell are you talking about? Oh man. The dashboard. DLive.tv dashboard. It's telling me to log in. I'm literally streaming. Okay. I've logged in. God, so bad. Dashboard. Okay, stay there. Okay. Capture. It's asking me for a capture. No. Live. Hosting and rerun live stream channel. Offline banner. Go to live. Are you... What? Okay. I think this is it. Yes. Okay, this is it. I got it. Wow. And look at... Oh, you can't see this, but it's so bunky. Like, half of it's cut off in the center. Family friendly. If I select that, it should be able to change to... That's not working for me. I can't see it. I'm going to go Charlotte's way. Click on the camera icon on the top right of the DLive website to access your channel's dashboard page. DLive.tv. DLive.tv. Click on the camera icon. Now that's taking me straight back to the dashboard before I've even done anything. So there's my dashboard. Can I just go to the live? Dude, this is super frustrating. Live. Okay. Get that out of the way. Okay, here we go. Family friendly. Mature audience. I'm so close to doing it. So close. Mature audience only. Where's the save button? There's the save button. There it is. Done. Now, quickly. Oh, now my bottle opener's not going to work. It's getting really bad too. Ah, there you go, folks. Cheers, ears. Wow, that's very cumbersome, but I got there in the end. Hope you enjoy so far the IRL stream. Pretty interesting drive with the Steve-Van doing a little schizo. Oh, that's nice. There's a black swan out there. So let me open up the app again. What a lovely lake, Red Ox beer. Right on, huh? Right on, it's beautiful here. That needs to be fixed. That's something that should be immediately received by DLive and rectified. You're not streaming from the app, but you're using the app, and you need to be able to access the functionality of the app. The camera icon is the top right-hand corner. I didn't see it there, Charlotte. You're in Australia? Yes, I am, Red Ox Beer. Yes, in Australia. So that terrain says that there was a giant wash of water that cut all those cliffs. Oh, wow. This is so nice here. Now that I'm M-tagged and the sun is on my back and there's no wind, well, there still is over that side. Here, we're just completely, we're in a really chilled zone here. It's so peaceful. The sun is warm. The birds are chirping. The frogs are croaking. The beer is ice cold. Thanks for the clip there, Music Man. Charlotte Rose, hey Comtech. How's the wind noise, Music Man? We rectified that. Yeah, you can hear this, the water lapping up on the side there. It's beautiful. I'll send you a link on the Discord, and the pic is thank you. Thanks, Charlotte. Thank you. Yeah, please do. Because that's not what I see here when I'm here. Like when I'm looking at that page, I don't see any camera icon on the top right hand corner. I see my avatar, I see the Gives a Minute logo, and that's it. I wonder if it's different if you're not live. Maybe that's it. Now, other news on DLive. How's that fishing tournament going? Is that still live? I want to have a look. I'm going to forsake a little bit of my own stream here. Go and have a look at the homepage. Is there a fishing tournament still on DLive? Looks like they're finished. There's a channel called Mr. Stoner. There's a channel called Wheel of Fortune. Oh, that's a game. Sorry. Okay, I can't find them. Go back to my channel. Comtech having a beer with the best streamer trying to cure insomnia. Ah, that's nice. Music Man, that's a lovely comment, dude. Cheers to all the givers. Cheers to everybody that's here with me. I know that was a bit rocky on the way up. I know we dropped a lot of signal, but I was definitely aware that was going to happen during that drive in particular. We go through Kangaroo Valley. By the way, Kangaroo Valley is an interesting community that said no to the NBN. They flat out refused it. Now, the NBN being our nationwide broadband network, national broadband network, pretty lousy experience for a lot of users because they refuse to use fiber because of the cost, blah, blah, blah. Long story, but the township of Kangaroo Valley all got together and said, well, we don't want this. We're not going to use it. You can do whatever you want to do, but we're not going to touch it. And they actually all banded together and they have their own house-to-house network that they've put together. Most of the town came on board for it. That's interesting. The other thing to note in that area is the 4G reception in the town is fine, but then on the other sides of the town, so coming from the east to the west, you're coming up a hill and down a hill, quite a steep hill as you saw, and you do go in and out of the option for any cell reception at all. Even though I'm using two different services at the same time, I knew that there'd be definitely a period of time where it wasn't going to work. I'm really looking towards Elon Musk. If anybody knows Mr. Musk, can you please share this to him? Let him know that we're asking about this. I want to use the ESIM Starlink internet, and once that's mobile, yeah. Kangaroo Valley, what an epic name. Australia is rather strange, isn't it? I mean, it's like, it's not the only place where there are kangaroos. In fact, there's kangaroos everywhere. There'll be kangaroos here later on for sure. They come anywhere where there's water. They'll come down to drink at dusk. and to forage for other food as well. But Kangaroo Valley, I guess it's like, yeah, there's a lot of kangaroos down there. Who needs that when you got this? What do you got there, Music Man? Visit kangaroovalley.com.au. Yeah, it's a pretty area, huh? This is like Highway 20, Napa Valley B&Bs in the States. This area, is that what this reminds you of? I worked in the Napa Valley for a few months near Clear Lake Highlands. It's got a nice ring to it, Comtech. Clear Lake Highlands. It's got a lovely ring to it. I guess I got flustered then looking for the M tag, but I think from here on in, all we need to remember, to get to that section, someone's just got to send me a link to the dashboard, and that's easy enough for someone at home on the browser to do. Very difficult for me to do, but easy enough for you to do at home. They started bottling the natural spring water from Lake Terry. Terry, that's a cool name. Yo, Terry, come over here. I'm gonna bottle your water. Just up from Calistoga. You think Kangaroo Valley is a strange word, and you got Terry and Calistoga? Now they sound weird, dude. Kangaroo Valley, at least everybody can picture it. It's a valley full of these weird animals, right? But Calistoga almost sounds German. You know what I'm going to do here? Even though it's autumn, I'm going to spray my face with some bug spray. I'm not actually going to spray it onto my face, I'm going to spray it onto my hand and do that. At that particular juncture, we don't want any bugs. It's misspelled, it's actually Calistoga. Blue-eyed Diva's back. How you doing, Blueskis? How you doing, Blueskis? Hendrick's back as well. Hendrick, how you doing, man? I was asking before about you. Are we level, H-man? Let me know. And how's the Jack going, dude? You little Jack drinker, you? How you doing with that? I was a little jealous of you last night. I was a little jealous. God bless the Charlotte Rose, the generosity of her, the beautiful nature of that woman to send you a bottle of Jack like that. I thought it was cheap at 22 bucks. No. That was what she had to kick in. The totes was about 66 bucks. Shit. I'll wear M-tag. Fuck shit. Yeah, M-tag. Forgot about that. Not that I'm promoting swearing, don't get me wrong. I don't want to be the guy that's the guy that always talks about swearing. No. But simply by virtue of M-tagging, we are able to curse. Now, all the way up, I was driving and I wanted to curse a few times. When Steve Ann stopped driving and the engine disengaged, I wanted to say, fuck, shit, fuck, legitimately. But I held back because we were family friendly. Now that we're M-tagged, that was fucked up, mate. Yeah, fucking A. But I don't like talking like that, but I'm doing it for the giggles. Guten Tag, Hermann. H-man. Hey, Rochelski, there is the H-man. There he is. Your level and the Jack is about to be reopened. Yeah. Well, dude, I really wish you were here with me drinking that Jack because, dude, I mean, what better place to drink a Jack, right? I mean, I'm drinking the homies, but I mean, look at this. The warmth of the sun. Yeah. Oh. It's very nice here. Retro beer. Frig shit up, isn't it? Frig shit? Gives a sock puppet for his mic. A sock puppet? You know what, Hendrik, if you did send me a sock puppet, I would put it on there. It wouldn't achieve anything more. Oh, by the way, I do have my reverse sock puppet as well. The dead kitten. We're not going to need it now, but that is pretty funny. A sock puppet. Puff, puff, pass. Charlie, I'm not too sure what that's in relation to, my friend. You know. It's okay to partake in the cursing, but you've still got to keep it legal in wherever the jurisdiction that you reside in this case Australia. I do not know what puff, puff, pass could... I have no idea what that could even relate to. I'm racking my brain here. Can't think of it, man. Comtech, I'm amazed the camera can display this well looking into the sun. I was going to ask you about that. Are we pulsing in and out of focus, or are we pretty much locked on me? The GH5 does have a very good dynamic range, so the difference between the dark and the highlights, so the detail within the shadows is mainly what you're looking for. That's pretty good on a GH5. A lot of cheaper cameras, when it starts to get in the dark areas, dark just becomes black, whereas the GH5 still has definition. But I'm wondering if it's pulsing in and out of focus. I'm looking into the lens and I don't see it moving at all, so that's probably a good thing. It's referring to weed. Oh, weed! Oh yeah, there's plenty of weed here, man. Look, there's weeds everywhere, dude. Look, this is not native. That's a weed. This is a weed. I know exactly what you mean. Puff, puff, pass. There's the weed for you, man. I passed it over to you. I don't know why you'd want that, but there you go. It pulses a little and you are becoming dark. Okay, Comtech. Good to know about the pulsing. I'm going to therefore switch to manual focus. Nicely alerted, Comtech. Manual focus. This is going to be difficult to focus on though because I'm so far away. So far away from me. Hopefully that locked on there and it'll stay there. We can't see you too well, Ben, and you're dark. Yeah, but that's just by virtue of, you're probably better off in that point. You don't need to see this hideousness. That's what you're here to see, not this hideousness. But I can keep ramping. Are we on, what ISO are we on? We're on 100, so we'll keep the shutter speed in contention. Drop it down a little. I'd rather that looked better than me look better. The sun usually makes a burn spot. There is enough reflection to light you, but lots of backlight. Yeah, and I just changed it so there's going to be even more backlight. Yeah, I'd argue that you don't need this, you know. In fact, the less of me and the more of that you get, the better off you'll be.
Mayonnaise!
And I know, because I live with this day in, day out. And there's only so much of this that you can take, right? Mataluna, how you doing, man? Just dropping in to say hi. How you doing, dude? Ah, the diamond, the ice cream, the lemon. My goodness gracious me, that's a triple freaking give. Let me clue you in on a triple give, man. Where are we? Where are we, Rocky? We're at breakfast, Bondi. Let me just refresh this page. I'm going to give you a triple give there. Well, you gave me one, so I'm going to give it right back to you. A triple give. Triple give.
Jesus. Bees is cheese is needs me's e leases keys me things is ways these leaves me's these bees me and water veins.
Got tin foil or pie plate for a fill light. Music Man, good idea, dude. I don't have any of that stuff. I actually have a light though, but I'm not gonna blow all my power on it right now. Bring a supermodel film crew next time. Thank you, Music Man. I'll do that. Anybody know the supermodels? I'll get the film crew together. Shit. But it is my ambition. Wow, even gets the triple gives alert during an IRL stream. Metaluna, it's a little tricky, a little... It's something that I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure my streams were, you know, the same stream you've come to know and love. But it is a little tricky to do. Not tricky, it's just a little cumbersome. And it's not quite the same because of the nature of the overlays. But anyway, they don't have an opacity. Unfortunately, the website I use, Go Lightstream is the website or the service, and it doesn't allow video files with an opacity. Let's all pitch in for 3 supermodels. Will they come out for $100 for a stream? Jimmy brings. Will Jimmy bring me a model? You can rent models for sure. I mean, that's another thing. Like, could you look? To be fair, would that be frowned upon if a streamer rented a model? This isn't the best location for it, and I wouldn't want to put anyone through that. But imagine paying like a model to be just kind of swimming or bikiniing behind us. I mean, YouTubers do it all the time. I'm not saying that because YouTubers do it, it makes it right. I'm just saying that's a fact, right? They do that kind of stuff all the time. That'd be pretty unique, though. Imagine being the first streamer to be able to afford extras. Basically, you're paying for extras, right? Extras. Didn't you rent a model for the snorkel? That was Felicia. No, she was there was an engagement. She was not an engagement. That sounds like we're married. No. There was a different transaction at that point. Didn't rent her. A bunch of those I just farted girls. Yeah, there. Where can I get this? Go to DLive. DLive? No, DLive. DLive sale. DLive college. No, DLive.tv. Okay. Can you send this to me? Yeah, but you can just go and watch it. No, can you send it to me? So she didn't want it. So in the back of my mind, I was thinking, get her onto DLive, right? Get her. Maybe imagine she came on and started streaming. Imagine I Farted Girl started streaming on DLive. Instead, she wanted me to download the VOD and send it to her. Get her out of here. Get him out of here. I just farted, girl. That's funny. There's a smell. Oh, dudes, there's smoke. There is bushfires. There's a controlled burning at the moment, which means there's going to be a tits sunset. It's going to be amazing. Typically when it's like that, it's hazy. Oh yeah. That's going to be radical. And it'll happen in about 30 minutes because that's how quickly the daylight ends here in Australia during the colder months. Hey, that's another question. When's the solstice? For those yahoos in this country, for those Australians playing in the audience, Hendrik, Charlotte, I'm looking at you. Benny, if he's still here. When's the winter solstice? What day is the solstice? This is the expensive property around here. $1.5 million for 2-hectare house. Oh wow, Music Man. I mean, how's Bitcoin going? Can I afford it yet? Man, I'll be honest. The more I get into crypto and the more I see the gains, I am looking at maybe buying a Cybertruck. That's what some... Now, either someone's flying a drone very low across the road, or the Grand Prix has just taken place. Yeah, the more I look at the crypto stuff, I'm thinking, what's my long-term HODL goal? Oh, shit. Lost a little bit of light there. Oh, it's going to come back, though. I'm not going to bother changing it. And my long-term HODL goal is a Cybertruck, I think. That's very Aussie, a tits sunset. It's going to be tits. It's going to be great here. That's going to look amazing. It's usually June 21. Oh, is that right, Hendrik? May So it's May 1, by the way. Have a look down below at my video section. I did a little video this morning on D-Live, May 1. So May, June. Oh, okay. Well, we're not far away from moving back to longer days. Those are huge mosquitoes, Comtech. I'm going to pay that, dude. I'm going to pay that. Cheers. They are big mosquitoes. Yeah, it's either a drone or a Grand Prix or a massive mosquito. Imagine how angry that mosquito would be to make all that noise. Like, don't come anywhere near me. I am fuming. If I'm not gonna sting you. I'm gonna split you in half. Shit. A big mosquito. I'm picturing the skeeter on the Primus t-shirt, the miscellaneous debris skeeter, the little piece of art. Yeah. There may be some alcohol in this homebrew. You want to hope so. I made it. That's off-road tire thread. Oh, is that what that is? Music Man, Bitcoin's at 58. Is it really 58? Oh, I bought in a little extra last week at 48, so that's up 10 grand. That's pretty good. And what's all this Richard Hart forking ETH news? Did anybody watch the stream? He did a stream today. I wasn't available to watch it, but he did a stream talking about forking the ETH blockchain to somehow get around all the gas fees. Because I've got two stakes of Hex that are matured. They're ready. They're rolled over. They're ready to be removed or restaked. But whatever I'm trying to do, it's costing so much in gas fees. Like the bigger stake is about $160 worth, and the gas fee on that one is 46. I think 43 bucks. The gas fee, the fee to do anything with that stake, like that's to just take it and run, or to drop it into another stake and keep going. It's going to cost me 46 bucks. That's almost a third of the actual value. So I'm not doing anything. I'm going to let it, they call it bleeding. I'm going to let it bleed. It's going to bleed 1% every week until I take action. But because Richard Hart is forking Ethereum for a new thing called Pulse Chain, that's going to, basically it's going to be, there's going to be no transaction fees. By the way, should we be turning on cryptocurrency here and going into that market? I'm just talking out my ass here, but not out my ass. I'm just talking what comes to mind. But yeah, I cannot justify. See, at that point, okay, there's two things at play here. A $46 or a $43 fee to do anything with a stake is arguably a massive amount of money. But you could also, and I would respect this argument back at me, that stake was given to me, as was all of my Hex stakes. I didn't put any of my money into Hex. Every stake oh, well, hang on, that's not true exactly. I did add BTT to it, so that's, okay, so even I'm wrong there. I did add BTT to it, or I swapped BTT into it. But as it stands, if you didn't include the BTT that I earned from D-Live that I put onto Hex, as it stands, you could say, yeah, but Gives, you were given that money, Gives. The Hexicans gave that to you, and you staked it. So what difference does it make if you lose 43 bucks in a transaction fee? It was like you had none at the start anyway, and I understand that. I just can't pull the pin on it. I can't. It's almost all the gain. The idea of Hex being so rad and like how much money you can make on a term deposit with Hex and how cool it is, that all gets thrown away because of the Ethereum network fees. And that's why, well, that's probably not the only reason, but that's one reason why Richard Hart has forked it. He's forked ETH to make his own. It's called Pulse Chain. He did a live stream today. I haven't seen it yet. I'm very keen to know what it's about. And for some weird reason, the Hexicans that came onto my crypto stream last week told me that whatever you have on the Ethereum blockchain, so that's Hex and ETH, which I do have. I have about 2,000 bucks worth of ETH, and I've got about 2,000 bucks worth of Hex. They're doubling it. I know. I know. There's a pause there because what? What are they doing? Why are they doing that? I don't know. They're doubling what you have. So if you have hex, you now have double the hex on the Pulse chain network. And if you have Ethereum, if you have ETH on the Ethereum network, you now have double the ETH. Thanks. I don't know why. I don't pretend to know why. I'll have a shot with you. Red Ox beer, you gonna have shots, man? Jesus, dude. Hell yeah. But that's intriguing. I'm staking UMB at 200%. Red Ox beer, what? That's worth the gas fees. So that's on the Ethereum. You're getting 200% on... I mean, UMB... That's Benon. There's a coin called UMB with a ticker UMB. That's almost begging me to use it, right? I guess I should learn about that. But that's not something I'm going to do right now. I'm just going to enjoy the scene and the booze. But Comtech, in reference to crypto, I was amazed how much I made. It may have been timing, but I made back original investment in 3 months. Comtech, yeah, right, dude. I mean, I'd almost put 99% of my wager on the fact that you're talking about TRX in Bankroll, by any chance. If I could be so bold, are you talking about Bankroll network with TRX? Redox beer, ETH is garbage. That's why I hold a lot of ADA Cardano, right? UMB is a very small market cap. Okay. I have a bit of Cardano as well. Cardano. I have a little bit of that. Actually, I've got my I've got what's the app here? Blockfolio. So I hold 84 Cardano. That's worth about $115. It's down, actually, down a fair bit. But I'll tell you what, if that moons, whee, hallelujah. I'm amazed at these numbers. Let me just tell you this number. This is in my Blockfolio account. I got Library Coin. Actually, this is actually inaccurate. I've already swapped Library Coin out to, I changed it to Bitcoin. But when I had it, and I'm talking backwards here, but when you use Odyssey, you get Library Coin. And I didn't even look into my Odyssey for like 12 months. And I had 1,300 Library Coin. Quite literally from doing nothing. Like just from syncing my Odyssey account to my YouTube channel. And then they take the API pulls the upload from YouTube and adds it to Odyssey. And then you get user engagement on Odyssey, viewers watching and blah, 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 blah. I went in there and I was like, oh, crikey, there's 1,000 of those coins. I didn't even know what a Library Coin was, but there was 1,000 LBC in there. Okay. So I took it out, and at that point, that was worth $280. Now you could say that's nothing, man. But I'll tell you what I did. That $280 went straight onto Bitcoin when Bitcoin was not $58,000, which it is right now, 58.6 or 58.1. I put that on Bitcoin when it was 48. So a couple of $100 from just having an Odyssey account, doing nothing, $280 worth onto Bitcoin. Talk to me when Bitcoin gets to 100K and you'll be like, dude, that's actually good money, right? So the lesson there, I like things. I really enjoy the crypto stuff. I'm being honest. I had BTT in DLive, and when it all went up 4 times, I pulled a lot out. Then 12 times, pulled out more than 40 times. Oh, so Comtech, you didn't. Your earnings were not on TRX; they were on BTT. I mean, for all the shit that even I give to DLive, you know, this and that, the app and all that crap, dude, it's paid out, right? It's paid out. It's paid out pretty well for a lot of people, me included. Me included. Very lucky, man. Very lucky. I mean, very coincidental, right? The timing. The timing was coincidentally perfect. Mind you, then again, I am sitting here live streaming with 2 4G connections, which I pay monthly for, through a live view solo, which I paid, was that 2,000 Australian dollars for, with a camera that's worth GH5 is about $3,000 plus the lens. So all this stuff isn't cheap, but what I'm saying is it's a real opportunity right now to get in. Redox Beer, once the supply shock hits the new projects building on the Cardano block, on the ADA blockchain, the price will be skyrocketing. I also got Doge at 0, you got it at 0.01 and now it's 32. Oh, I bought Doge last week. Oh, it's so new I haven't even added it to my Blockfolio. I haven't even put it in there. So my Blockfolio account's not accurate right now because I haven't added everything in. But I currently hold, or not currently, but most recently, until I update it, I've currently owned Bitcoin, BTT, Hex, ETH, Monero, TRX, Library Coin, actually no more, of course, Theta, Cardano, XRP, Basic Attention Token, that's worth $11, T-Fuel, and COS. So I'm pretty psyched on that portfolio. Like, I think that's an interesting number of shit coins and an interesting number of. Did you guys hear that fish? Big flappity flap fish. Yeah, I think I've got a pretty solid portfolio there. At the moment, that value is 54,000. 54,000. Just refreshed it. And I even put a little note there with the portfolio. When I started it, it was at 32,000. So at 32, it was 32.8K when I began it, and now it's worth 54,000. And like I said, I'm looking to put all that into a Cybertruck, I suppose. That's a nice collection of crypto, right, Comtech? Yeah, and that doesn't include the ones that can't go into Blockfolio. There's other little shit coins that, what are they? What are they? Oh, well, there's Gaze too. Don't forget Gaze token. Oh, there's a little. You can't see this, but there's a little birdie. Oh, there's 2 of them. They're coming across. You might see them. It'd be very hard for you to see, but there's little tiny birds. They're at the water's edge. I mean, it sounds cute. They're little birdies. They're chirping, but they're actually eating insects. So the insects are dying, but. Man, how far has that sun gone around? I'm going to have to move a bit. I'm going to have to go on that side when that sun sets. It's going to be behind my freaking head. Little birdie sing. I saw the little birdie sing. I wish DLive would bring back earning, well, in this case it'd be BTT, but it used to be Lino, earning BTT for streaming. That would be rad. If they started that again, all these like 10-hour IRL streams would earn me, like, I mean, look, hang on a second. I'm really lucky and I'm really fortunate and I'm really amazed at the generosity, but Johnson, I don't know if you guys saw this back at the beginning of this stream, but Johnson PayPal'd me. He never said if I could explain the amount, but I won't say it, but he PayPal'd me the full amount and some of fuel for Stevan. I went in, and he did that before I even went into the gas station. So Johnson dropped enough PayPal to cover all the fuel for a full tank in Stevan at the beginning of this stream. And I'm thankful for that. But if that didn't happen, the idea of streaming and earning Lino for the longevity of your stream as you stream, I would love Imagine a trickle feed of BTT as you stream. Not a reward for staking. That's something that's already existing. I'm talking about you streamed, you contributed to the DLive platform by this amount this week, and therefore you're going to earn this percentage of BTT. That's such a no-brainer. I can't believe it doesn't exist. Hindsight can be disappointing. If I had waited on my BTT on 40 times, I could have taken a year vacation. You could have bought a Cybertruck too. I mean, that's the same with me. When I pulled out, right? I pulled out when it was not as high, but it was still high enough to get me on my portfolio. But I hear what you're saying, man. I wouldn't say that's disappointing, because I would say more than disappointing, I would say that's you acting. You're acting on a situation as you see best fit. Profit is profit. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Birds are rad. They're coming across. You'll see them. Here comes one now. On the very edge of the water. So little. You probably just see a little bit of movement. Right on the edge of the water. Just coming onto not into frame, but just in front of those little trees, those little shrubs. You might see him there. Difficult to see. Little finch. Finchy! Finchy! Dude, this is so peaceful here. There he goes. You see that? Little skitty bitchy. I love the idea of just sitting by nature and waiting long enough. And if you sit down long enough in nature and you just wait, stuff happens, hey? Like, things will turn up, animals start to relax. They're like, oh, that dude's been there for that, he can't be a threat, you know? That thing has been over there for that long, it's not threatening me. And then they start doing their own thing. Super cool. Music Man, so the resort area you are in, can you do real estate pitches or the convention center, or is it all COVID lockdown like the rest of the world? Can you do real estate pics? Do you mean like what, shoot photos for a real estate? Not too sure what you're asking, Music Man. Can I do real estate pitches? Do you mean can I go there? I don't really know what you're asking, man. So the resort area you are in, can you do real estate pics? Or the convention center? I mean, in regards to COVID, there's not really any lockdown at this particular point in Australia. So if that's what you're asking about, like, are places off limits? No, not really. Not that I'm aware of in this area anyway. I mean, to be frank, I didn't even bring a mask with me here. Yeah, didn't even think about it. I have one, but I didn't even think about bringing it. This is relaxing, sitting by the lake and enjoying nature. Totally Comtech. It's totally rad, man. Music Man, yeah, I've made a few bucks droning real estate for the sale website. Oh, okay, you're asking if I would do that, right? Would I go ahead and approach convention centers and like Airbnbs and stuff? Yeah, okay, well, that's definitely a thing. Not something that I'm that interested in, to be completely honest. Funnily enough, we're still level, aren't we? Yeah. Funnily enough, the guy who, I don't know if you recall, about 4 weeks ago, a friend of a friend, he was down this way, or down my way, and he needed a charger for his 1DX because he was on an Airbnb shoot and he forgot his charger. So that, what I'm getting at, very loosely here, I'm tying these together pretty loosely, these connections, but he does that. He works, he takes on clients for Airbnb and no, I've done it. I've done it before, and I just never really did too well with that kind of photography. Put a model here, get a bikini girl here, I'll smash that out of the park. I'll make even though this is a pretty lousy sort of edge to a pretty lousy looking body of water, I'll make that look incredible. I'll make that look amazing with the way I like to shoot with lighting and whatnot, but try to do a house justice, I can't really do that. How many visits from India? How many visit from India? Like tourists from how many Indians visit Australia? Oh, dude, it's a fair question, but I don't have the answer. I don't know, man. I don't know. We seem to get, I guess most of our tourism is the Asian market. Like, certainly the big tour buses that rock up to like Katoomba and the Blue Mountains and Lake Jindabyne, they're all Asian tour buses. Well, that before COVID, of course. I wonder how that changes after COVID, if there's ever a thing. TKK only gives, we know what I'm talking about. But how good are the cheese and bacon rolls at the hot bread shop in Janali? Dude, they are pretty good. The Vietnamese hot bread shop, dude, yeah. That place has not changed. I went in there, oh shit, man, it's going to be, well, even that's a couple of years ago now, maybe a year and a half ago, and it looked the exact same as it did 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Even the people, that woman, she has the most horrendous makeup. She's like, it's like, picture a Vietnamese woman already aging, right? Like, this goes back years. She was already aging back then, and she's got the facelift, the eyebrows up, the cheeks pulled up, the neck stretched out so that it's all straight. Just looks like all kinds of wrong, and she's looked that way forever. But there's such a sweet soul, right? Like, just friendly, whatever. Like, no, yeah, just a friendly person. But wow, when you look at her, you're like, what haven't you had done to your face? Maybe the earlobe is still the same as as before, or is that even touched? It's still the same family, yeah. Yeah, it's funny, hey, like, and they make great stuff, but yeah, the cheese and bacon rolls, they're always been a winner. I always like they got really big, or they did have really big donuts as well, like a big ass chocolate ice donut. It's bigger than usual. Like a normal donut, probably about that big. I don't know if you can see so clearly, probably about that big. For some reason, their donuts are about that big. Just not a great deal different, but noticeable. And I think when you're a kid and an 80-cent donut, if it's a 20% bigger than everywhere else, hell yeah. Ever been to Seagull Bagel in Kitsilano, across the beach from Vancouver? I've been to Kitsilano a bunch, but I haven't been to that bagel joint. No. Kitsilano, I remember going there. Me and Gav went there. Gav and I went there. I forgot you were in Vancouver, Music Man. Oh, Canada. I'm going to put that on in a little while. I reckon they're going to demolish from Fleming's right down to the IGA Franklin store and build a full wall. Yeah. Well, TKK, you told me just recently, I'm pretty certain it was you, that the Crazy Bargain store is gone. Dude, that's the last remaining, that's the holdout, right? That once that's gone, then you can go ahead and make the whole thing there. Yeah, that's a shame. What did I get in that Crazy Bargain store? Well, we live streamed in there not that long ago, and Baxter and Claudia were super embarrassed. Hey, that's right. I got a few donations as we were walking across the street, and I was like, Mayunis, wow! Walking across Box Road in Janelli, and they were like, head down, just get the hell out of here. My uncle. I was like, you know what? This is what I didn't get about that. They're the generation that do all the most embarrassing, shitty TikTok 30-second or 3-second, all that shit, all those stupid videos where they dance and they mime and shit. That's more embarrassing than like live streaming. I mean, we went to the store and I had to go in and get some Jack, so I left them at the front and I said, you can entertain the stream, and they were so embarrassed. I was like, you're the generation that does this shit, and they were embarrassed by it? Smarten up. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just weird. Not weird, but just notable, right? Notable. That toque is a way to warm from down under. It's way too warm for down under. This is my favorite toque. So, Music Man, what you don't know, and he does come in here every now and then on D-Live. He hasn't streamed on D-Live, but he does come in partake, and he's a YouTuber. His name's The Happy Canadian, and he's in Ontario, in Burlington, Canada, on the other side of the country. And he sent me this as a care package. I'm going to say it's got to be 4 years ago now. Well, hang on, I've had 5 years on... No, about 3 years ago he sent me this, and this is easily my favorite toque for winter. I wear this. In fact, it smells closed, like it's been in my drawer, like just sitting there waiting since last winter. I pulled it out today and I was like, oh, that stinks. Well, it doesn't stink, but it just smells like clothing that have been locked up for a whole season. But yeah, this is, yeah, it's my little payment back, like, to Canada, because I did spend, well, I lived there for about four months, I'd say, and I had a pretty life-changing experience in Canada, no doubt about that. Don't get me too boozy here, otherwise I'll really dig in and tell the stories. But it was definitely a pretty life-altering 4 months, that's for certain. A whole bunch of stuff in regards to a whole bunch of different things. And so I've always got this warm spot for Canada. And then we went back there and had a look again, and then the way that all turned out, there's also a bit of a sore spot. Blah 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 blah. That's the reason I really love wearing this toque. Happy Canadian. It's a salute to him and to Canada. There's also another thing there that I don't often tap into, but when my father left Germany as a kid, or as a young adult, when he left to get away, like the wall was going up. He was in East Berlin and the wall was going up. He's like, well, if we don't get out now, we're never going to get out. So, he told the story before he died. He told the story where he said to his friends, like, we got to, what they're doing? They're putting a wall up. Hey, it's like, we got to go. And then they're like, oh, no, it's better here. There's more opportunities. And Dad's like, I'm fucking done. Hey, I'm going. And he did. He got out and he left and he went to Canada. And that's kind of why, like, I guess that's kind of why I went there the first time, I suppose. Maybe there was that aspect of it. Like, I mean, also snowboarding and, the West Coast is just so synonymous with the best snow in the world and blah, blah, blah. But the fact that my dad went there, out of Germany, he went to Canada, went to Toronto. He didn't even get to Vancouver. I'm not saying he was on the other side of the country, but he got there and he was trying to work, and he always said that it was so cold, like it was so bitterly cold. And he comes from Germany, right? He was like, it is so cold and so miserable in Canada. And there was this massive promotion in that year about Australia, like, go down to this down under where it's wildlife and strange animals and beaches and like barbecues and all the shit you guys hear about, right? Throw another ship on the Barbie, mate, all that crap, right? And they were promoting it, and there's opportunities, and there's land that no one's bought yet. It's the place that is really, basically this country is ready to be raped. So everybody go down there and rape down under. And my dad went, I'm done. I'm sick of this snow. Imagine, he was a builder, right? Like imagine getting to a work site and having to chip through like fucking frozen snow before you can even start laying your bricks. He's like, nah, I'm done. So he went to Australia, and I guess that's kind of why I have a bit of a soft spot for Canada. Turn it inside out, wash with dark colours, half a cup of white vinegar and 1 cup of bicarb soda to wash. Will smell amazing. Charlotte, you are such a genius. How about this? How about I don't do that? How about I bring it when we do a Sydney stream? When we IRL stream Sydney, when you're doing the thing and I'm meeting you, and you can wash it. Could you wash my beanie? Shit. That sounds crazy to ask. Oh, dude, it's not long until the sun goes down. I've not even had one beer here yet. I do that with all my undies, Net TV. Really? It's a thing? Or do like Paddington Bear and wash with white. Now you get to do his washing, Net TV. Jesus. Charlotte, it will be rad to hang out with you though. I'm not gonna lie, that would be fun. That would be really fun. If you're gonna stay at the Shangri-La in Sydney, we could do a full blown IRL around Sydney. We could go to the Opera House, hang out at the front. Oh, I gotta tell you, they will move us on. They will move us on from there. If I'm streaming and I got my gear, they will 100% move us on. But that's okay. I know a bunch of places we can hang out. Get a 12-pack of dubs and just cruise around Sydney. I take it to a good spot under the bridge. We can have a good time, eh? Yeah, I'm down for it. Just wear it into the hot tub spa at the Shangri-La. It's chlorinated, and then we'll clean it. That's how we can clean it. Wow. I can't imagine. I can't believe how far the sun's gone around that way before it sets. I'm going to have to move pretty soon. I'm going to have to swap sides. But then that's going to be in the way. You know what? We could have the best... I reckon I'm going to have to do this. I reckon I'm going to have to move this. Oh, you know what? We'll do it after this beer. I'm going to the German bar at the Manly Wharf. You're going to go to the German bar at the Manly Wharf. I know the spot. That's a ferry ride. I know the spot. I don't know the bar name though. The German bar. And drink beer all day. You twisted my arm. Drinking beer all day in Manly? What a downer. I'm not going. Shyla. That does sound pretty cool. Oh no. I got a thread here. Oh, you suck, thread. Where are you coming from? Oh, am I coming from my jeans? Oh no, it's coming from my... What? It's coming from my socks. Ah. The Bavarian. The bar is called the Bavarian. Okay. You know what's going to have to happen, folks? I'm going to take a slash. This is my first slash from drinking beer. I'm going to do it now. This is number 1. Keep a tally. Number 1. I'm doing it off scene. Last time I peed, I was inadvertently in scene. That would not be right. Oh, there's a waterfall over here. You're kidding me. There's a waterfall. That's unbelievable. In that, I don't believe it. Man, that sun is so warm. It's mainly the temperature. It is the temperature. Well, how about this, folks? Because we're going to sit here and that sun has arced across, let's put I reckon I'm going to sit on this side. You know what? There's actually a rad spot here for me to park up. I'm going to park my ass. I'm going to park my ass right on this, but I'm going to put you across a little. I'm going to bring you across a little. Bring you over here. Come here. Come hither. Come here and hang out on the stream a little bit across like this. And we'll get the right angle, but because the sun's setting on that side, if I sit here, take this, put this like this. If I park my ass here, you guys got a beautiful angle across to the, maybe I could even get a little closer here, you know, like that. And then we could adjust the proposition. If the proposition is good, see, that's totally angled, right? I freaking love Manly. The last time I was there, heaven. Yeah, Charlotte, heaven. Ooh, heaven is a place in Manly. Is that okay for you guys on the angel? I don't know, is that going to be okay? Because like that's, it's not, by the time, you know what? The sun is going to, I feel like it's going to go too far down. It's going to keep going around, isn't it? Like, I don't know how much further to the south it's going to go. At the moment, if it doesn't go any further, it's going to be okay, but if it keeps going south, we're going to have to move again, folks. I don't want that. I don't want that. Manly is great, Hendrik says. I went to a conference at the Novotel in 2012. There you go. It's only one red sock, says Paddington. My favourite cartoon, other than Simpsons' Crepes of Wrath. The Crepes of Wrath, I remember that. The Crepes of Wrath. Now I remember it, but I can't picture it. Can't put it somewhere. Oh my God, I just went to their website and they have a Jack Daniels menu. A burger made with whiskey. It's like they're luring me. The Jack Burger features a secret spiced chicken breast topped with cheddar coleslaw, pickles drizzled with a habanero sauce, and sticky Jack Daniels. I'm done. Let's go. Let's go now. Hendrik, levels, Jerry. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Sorry, Hendrik. Help me. Hang on, I'll do it properly. I'll do it properly. I was going to do a half-assed effort. I'll do it properly. I'll do it this way. Levels, Jerry. Yeah, that's really off, isn't it? Shit. Let's go. That's level. That's level. I did the right thing. I leveled it up. That beer is pretty far away. The second beer. I'm drinking a little slowly here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're halfway there. Let's go, Charla. The Jack Schnitty. Southern fried schnitty topped with Jack Daniels sauce. I mean, as long as I can get a side dish of the sauce alone, I'll be happy. Oh no, my legs are covering up the water. That's we want to see the water, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, I think we're in a bad spot here now. Let me just check over here. I'm just going away a little to check. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Yeah, okay, so we are in the best spot. We're definitely in the best spot here, but I'm going to need to rearrange some stuff because of the angle of that sun. So, what you can't see at this particular juncture, or you might be able to, if I show it to you. Let me just bring this a little closer. What you kind of can't see is that there is a little, check this out. There is a little dead tree here, which I could put you on and get you higher. If you're a little higher, then we're going to see a little bit more of the sunset. So if I put you, how are we going to do this? It's going to be pretty tricky. I'm going to put you like this. stay up there. Is that going to stay there? It's not going to stay there, is it? Ah, shit! No, that's not going to stay there, dude. However, we can angel it. We can angel it effectively, like this. So, at that juncture, if we get rid of that shrapnel in front, you're a little higher, so that technically you should be able to see more of the water, right? Dude, there's so much fishing wire here. You should be able to see more of the water. Let me just see how that looks. It's not that great, is it? No, it's not. Is that going to be okay? Are we level? We were level. No, that's level. That's level. Okay, let's get rid of this shrapnel in front. Are you guys cool with that angel? Or that position? Because that way you get a little more of the... And the water's going to be... As the sun goes... We also have a selection of great combos that are served with Jack Daniels and either Coke or dry. Oh wow! A jug of Jack and Coke? Charlotte! Dude, that's gonna be crazy. I like wet jugs. Covered in Jack. That works for me, Comtech. The angle is great, Hendrik. You dig that? We're level. We are level. According to the levelometer, we're level, but it doesn't look like it to me in the scene. But it is level. And when it comes time, I could put my light on over here. I like to get drunk and take ferry rides and pretend I'm with Captain Sparrow. Oh no, the wind is picking up. No, that was a slight zephyr. We're so sheltered here from the wind. I don't know if you can see this, but there's a big stick here. See? I found it. Looks level to me, Hendrik. Okay, perfect. No, that's not level, surely. It's an illusion. I'm shocked they have not banned me, Charlotte. Banned you from the Manly ferry. I gotta get home. Bad luck. You were too drunk and you were pretending you were Jack Sparrow. It's been done before. Get out. I should get a photo of this and put it in the Discord. Let me get a photo of what the camera's doing. I'm gonna Discord this up. Check this out. I'll get a photo of this. I'm gonna put this in the Discord, folks. Go to the Discordation. Let me do this now. I'm gonna put it in Discord. Where's Discord? There's that cord, but where's Discord? Here's Discord. Here's Discord. I'm gonna put this into the Gives related. By the way, have you guys noticed I've been deleting a lot from there's a dude who always posts in the Gives general chat. He always posts links to his own content. And I'm like, dude, there's literally a spot for promote your own shit. And he always puts it in the other one, so I always delete it. I'm going to post this in Gives a Minute related. Let's add a photo here. Just want to show you guys what my camera is looking like. Today's location. I posted it and it didn't take the photograph. That's weird. Okay, there we go. There's the JPEG. Yeah, go into the Discord and have a look at the way the camera is. Like, it's totally angeled here. Like, it's the SwitchPod Pro is working overtime right there. I should also get a follow-up photo of what the stream is seeing. I can do that. Let me do that. yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, that's a split cable. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Discordation. Just socially posting here, folks. Did that even work? Compressing files. What does it do when Discord compresses files? You know you suck when you do that. You know you suck. Discord. Is that because it's an HDR photo? Shit! Then give me the non-HDR version. Give me the non-HDR version. View all photos. Comtech is typing. I see you in there, Comtech. Nice location. The light looks good with the sun behind you. Thank you, man. I'm trying to post a photo of what the thing is seeing, what the stream is seeing. It's not liking it. Yeah, it's not, somehow, for some reason, it's not doing it. Compressing files. I don't know what that means. It's not actually doing it. I'll do it when I get home. Marty. Let's get back to the stream here. Hey, by the way, remind me when we start walking to turn on a sweat coin. Back in the chit chat. I want to move down under, Music Man. I love that place. It's me, Hendrik. What? Hendrik has had Jack. His level might be broken. Hi, this girl gives. What do we got here? Images. That is my style. Blonde. She is blonde. She's cute. Okay. I'll hire her. Since I cannot cruise, I'll have to ferry it up, Charlotte. Bavarian is chain fun pub. Is a chain fun pub? Everything I need to survive. Boards, boobs, and beer. What are boards? I'd love to live in Manly maybe once I win Powerball. Fuck Powerball. Beat Bitcoin for the win. Yeah, Comtech, you want to sweat to the crypto? Fuck Powerball. That's you got no hope of that. You got more hope of gaining off Bitcoin. Is property expensive in Manly? Understatement. Yeah, Manly's very expensive. Man, my camera says that's level, but yet when I look on the screen, it could be an illusion, but I don't think that's level. But I'm going to go with what the Hendrik man has said. The Hendrik man. The Hendrik man. The H man. Surfboards. Oh, boards or sticks. Oh, right. Gotcha. Right, surfing. Yeah. Well, Manly's famous for surfing. Yeah. Are we manually focused? Yeah, we're manually focused. Oh, am I in focus? I reckon I'm not at the focus point here. Because we moved it, of course, Gives, you absolute maniac. You moved it, dude. That's better. Lock on, man. Lock on. Enjoy. There could be a slight hill across the lake. Yeah, Comtech, yeah. Yeah. The water is level, but the landform looks a little dubious. But look at this. This is perfect. I told you this would be a tit sunset. This is going to be amazing, folks. And I'm not even into the second beer yet. Everything is backlit. Yeah, it's backlit. Yeah, of course. The Gibbs silhouette, the new stream style. I mean, I've got a light here. I'll put a light on, but I'm not going to do it yet. Once the sun gets to that point where it's like, ta-ta, adios amigos, that's when I'll put a light on. You call those reeds cattails? We don't actually. I don't even know what we call this. Yeah, not cattails. No, we just call them. We just call them reeds, I suppose. Yeah. No, not cattails. Far out, this is such a good spot right now. Holy ballsers. My stream just changed to the Gamer Haven. Buh. Okay, D-Live, you want to play that game? Alright. Alright. I'll reset the D-Live app. Before I do that though, I'm going to start mining Bitcoin on my Stormgain. I forgot about it. I'm mining Bitcoin right now. I've got $9.66 US cents in Stormgain. And when we get to $24, I'll trade that shizzle. Last time I did it was with 12 bucks. I lost it all. I'm not a very good day trader. In fact, that's a fail. 100% fail. Maybe next time I'll win. Who knows? Back to D-Live. Where's the D-Live machine? Here it is. The machine of D's. D-Live Machineski. Image result for cattail in Australia. Typha is Bulrush. Bulrush! Yeah, Bulrush. I remember that name. They do have a fuzzy flower. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. I've always liked the term, things have gone tits up. You missed Coin Captain killing it during karaoke last night after we hosted him last night. Karaoke. That beer is finished. That means I'm going to get the second one, and then we're going to start changing exposures here because it's getting low. Number 2, folks. I got to take a slash. I got to take a slash. Take a slash. Take a slash. I'm out of frame. Hope I am. Last time I did this, I was in frame taking a slash. That's all. Not last time. One time. One time. This one time on IRL. Man, actually, you know what? This would be a better spot over here. This would be a better spot for us. There's a better spot. I want to just see what this looks like on stream here, but I reckon there's a better spot just up yonder. Yeah, you know what? That's going to be better because it's a bigger vista of the lake. I'm going to move over to there, folks. It's going to be a bit of a mission to get there, but I'm going to do it. It's better, and I cannot handle it. I'm going to just take you now. Check this out. Oh, hang on. Forgot the chat. Let me just grab the chat in my pocket. It's much better over here. This is going to be a bit hideous for a second or two, but watch this. When we get over here, it's only a step away. It's got a bigger vista of the water. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pretty much put you here, like this. I'll fix all the angles because everything's all skewed. But that's definitely a better view. That should stay there, actually. That's a way better spot, right? Look at that. Dudes! Look at that. Are you seeing this? I'll correct it as well if it's not quite level. Let me just get the shizzle and bring it over because this is way better. It's just over here. I really wasn't factoring in how far the sun would sort of swing to the south. I know it's winter and all, but we got keys, beer cap, one more thing. And one more thing. Yeah, this is heaps better over here, folks. So, if I park my ass here, oh shit, yeah. This is a heaps better spot. Ah, yeah. Are we level? That says level. Are we focused? We're focused. Did you turn on your sweat coin? I didn't turn it on for just going for a slash. I'll turn it on later. Bull rush. This is a better view, right? This is way better than before. And you know what time it is, folks? Second homebrew time. Well, cheers to you, you lovely specimens. It's good to share this with you. We're at Fitzroy Falls Reservoir. What a cool place. Oh. Oh, it's a boy. Looks level to Hendrik. Good, Hendrik, thank you. Looks awesome. This is heaps better right here. That little lapping of the water. Look at that sun going down. Oh, shit, yeah. This is so cool. And just to think that just a little ways over, it's windy and shit. And we got the total... I'm glad we took this little stroll through this darker area to get here, because this is pristine here. Crikey. We can start ramping exposure here, folks. We're going to go from 400 down to, whoops, the wrong way, 800. We'll go to 640, and we'll keep an eye on that, because it's going to change pretty... Oh, I've got to get the light out. The camera's sitting on the backpack. Shit, I've got to get the light out. Should we do that now before it gets too dark? Because I do want to put that light on when we need it. It's all balancing on the backpack. I shouldn't have done this. I don't normally balance on the backpack, but I am now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me just get the light out first. It's going to be a rocky ride for the time being, folks. Little rocky ride here. Let me just get this out of here. Shit, you're going to fall over, aren't you? Yeah, there you go. Just chill out down there for a bit. Just chill. Look at the sky. Enjoy the sky. It's a beautiful sky. I've got a battery here. I've got a camera here. I mean, a camera. A light. Okay, that's better. Okay, so we got that out. Now we'll put you back. And you guys are going to have to just kind of get level. Get level, Jerry. That's level. Okay, so we got this ready when we need it. I don't know how we're going to position it, though. I don't have like a tripod here or anything. Maybe I should look for a natural tripod. I will. I'll do that. Tripod here, tripod action. Check this out. Got this little stick, which is going to give me a little bit of elevation. I'm going to elevate myself, well, not myself, but the light. If that can stay there, actually, here. No, off camera. It's got to be here, hasn't it? That can sit like that, and then when we need to, this light can wedge itself into that little slot. This is what I was thinking. Like that. It's like a little tripod. Maybe this way? Like that. Look at that. Look at that. Ah! So close to success and then failure. Ah, you suck, life. Life had to ruin it. Now that'll work again if I put it in gently. Do it upside down. So somehow this is gonna freaking work. It's gonna slide in like that. I guess you gotta be really gentle with it. Maybe not even. Maybe the other way around? Nah. Pertsky, I fell asleep. Oh, good morning, Pertsky. How you doing, man? Good to see you. We're just trying to get a little light source here so we can complement the sunset. I have a light, but I don't have any way to balance it against myself. I don't want to hold it. I want to position it. And I reckon I can do it if I can just get this to work in my flavor. Carrying a tripod, not something I want to do. So I didn't. Maybe I'm regretting that now. Maybe I am. Because watch what this would look like. If we put this on here, you would have exposure on my freaking hideous head, right? And the sun would be dipping ever so gently into the horizontal area, and you'd have a light force on my freaking face. I want that to be permanent there by balancing. I want to deliver a generator. Actually, that's not even bright, is it? Well, I'll tell you what, we'll wait for it to get a little darker. At the moment, though, we will ramp exposure here. 400. Oh, wee. It's getting darker, folks. Oh yeah, the Geyser Valley where the oil companies have their power plants, I saw them deliver a generator. It was huge. I need a Cybertruck. That's what I need. A Cybertruck. Is that going to stay like that? It's not going to stay, is it? I reckon I'm going to have to handhold this, folks. After all this talk about how rad this was, it's shit. It's shit. And I accept that. I accept my inadequacies. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to pop these homebrew caps in the Homeski bottle. No littering. No. No littering. Absolutely not. I mean, at some point I'll put the light on myself, but I could put it on the camera, I suppose, with the dual hot shoe. You know what? That's probably what we're going to do, right? Of course that's what we're going to do. Let's do that now then. I've got to get the hot shoe out, so you're going to be wobbling again. Sorry, folks. Should have got the hot shoe before. Or the cold shoe, my bad. I should have got the cold shoe out before. Whoa. Down you go. Cold shoe. I've got to take another slash. That's number 3. Whee! Yeah, we literally... Oh, hold on a second. Come over here. Just chill out over there for a second. Just take an angel, relax, just upside down it. Do whatever you gotta do, upside down. See ya. Go over there. No, stay here. Let me just do this over. Close that. All right, that's better. So now you go back up here. Wait a second, we gotta put this on here. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. Oh shit, it's going down so quick. What? Light source. Shit, this is happening so fast. Oh man, that's perfect. Dudes, that's perfect right now. Let me get this microphone off. GH5 raw audio. Shit. Raw audio, GH5. Oh man, you broke it. Put that up there. Ah, shit. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, now you've got regular back. And now, if we get level, tell me we're level, and we got a sunset, and now we actually have a light source to illuminate this hideous head. Is that even lighting up? That's not even looking like... You can't even see me there. That light's so underpowered, right? That's shit. Turn it off. That's full. That's full. Let's just enjoy the sunset, and I'll put that on at some point. You can camp at this spot, Gibbs, or it's just a day spot? Well, it says no camping. But I'd argue we're not camping. I'm going to just sleep in Stevan. That's not camping. I'm going to put that light back on. And there we go, folks. Dudes, I told you to be a good sunset though, right? How are we for focusing? We're on manual focus. Now it's on me. We must be around the same age. I programmed RDP and VAX. Not sure what that is, dude. Are we level, Hendrik? We're not, are we? Shit! Sorry, my bad, my bad. It wasn't far off, but, you know, a little is everything. It smells so good with the smoke, too. Like, the back burning smells rad. This is nice here, man. I'm enjoying this. That sunlight is 8 minutes old, light speed, and not fast enough. Oh, wow. It's all fun and games until the National Parks Wildlife Service turns up there with batons. Shit. I'll take a slash, folks. I hope they don't. Wow. Oh my goodness, what a scene. I just saw a sunset and you're seeing it right now. That looks amazing. What? Look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. Is the stream going to continue back to the van? Yeah, no, we're gonna hang out at the van. I got 2 gentleman jacks to drink too, man. We're gonna hang out at the van, have dinner, and kick back. This is like, dude, it's 5:10 in the PM. Sunset normally in this country is at like 8 PM. It's just gone 10 minutes past 5, and the sun's gone down. It's ridiculous. So yeah, we're gonna go back to the van and hang out. Are there crocs in that lake? Yeah, totally. Yeah, there's dingoes, there's crocodiles, there's men with red vests, and there's rapists. This lake is full of all the, like, redback spiders, red belly black snake, all the dangerous things you know about Australia in this lake right here, and they come out at night. Like, I'm quietly, I'm a little frightened, to be honest. I mean, I'm an Australian, but I still get a little scared. You know, when the time is right, I'll get frightened. I'm being silly. No crocs. They're a couple of 1,000 kilometers north. I mean, it's a fair question, because like Australia does have, you know, it's pretty well known for being a place that'll kill you. If we were in Queensland, far north Queensland, you would not be sitting like it. As ridiculous as the joke that I made before was, the reality is if you were in North Queensland, you would not be sitting where I am right now because of the crocs. That would be certainly a factor that you need to contribute to your decision making. Crocodiles. It's bizarre to think of. It's a dinosaur, right? A crocodile is a dinosaur that didn't get extinct, and yet they patrol those northern waters, fresh and salt water. That it's like the ultimate killing machine. It's worse than a great white shark, because a great white shark, at least they're only in the salt water. The saltwater crocodile can go in fresh water as well. It's like a killing machine, hey? Crazy. Charlie, how you doing, man? Damn, Gibbs, that lake got fuller when you slashed. Really? How you doing, man? You been away for a little while? I told you we'd stream all day. We'd be here for the long term, long haul. How long have we been live for? 5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty normal for an IRL. We have more power in our wristwatch. I use key punch cards and a V10 1000. Hey, by the way, I should address this, which I haven't done yet. As we sit here, hello to the Restream Nation. If you're watching on YouTube, hello. Maybe you're watching on Facebook. Hello, Facebook. If you're watching on any of those platforms, come on over to DLive. DLive.tv/givesaminute. Now, I can't actually put that URL down for you because I'm streaming, but you want to partake in the chat? I'm only looking at the DLive chat. If you want to come over here, you're welcome to. Let's drop the exposure here, folks. 125. I don't understand why people live up in far north Queensland. Man, I love it up there. I want to go back up there. I want to stream up there. I want to see crocodiles and frogs, and I love that. I love the difference in. I love the nature, the difference in nature up there. But yeah, there's no risk of any of that shit down here. Like we're totally. We're not immune, but there's no crocodiles down here. In fact, there's nothing in this water that could hurt you. Ironically, more than likely, the only thing that could hurt you is kind of where I am, which would be like ticks, little ticks and little shit that lives in the grasses and stuff. That's realistically, that's more of actually, that's the only threat. Snakes, but they're not going to be out at this time of the day. But it is a funny place, Australia, right? Like for that to be a legitimate question, that's a fair question. Are there crocodiles there? That's a totally fair question, because this country has such a unique, which one is it? Flora or fauna? I feel like it's flora, right? Flora is animal and fauna is the plant. No. Flora is plants and fauna is animal. Australia has such a wide, diverse fauna. That doesn't sound right. That sounds so stupid. But there is a very, very diverse ecoskeleton of land formations. I'm trying to wax poetical here. I'm trying to give you the best freaking sunset possible. We're going to go down to 100th of a second. That's 100th of a second. So now we're going to start ramping ISO on the GH5 to combat sunsetting. What's the altitude here? Oh, good question. Comtech. I don't know for a fact, but that's a very good question. I would suggest we're about 1,000 meters. I would say about 1,000 meters above sea level. So that's about 800 feet above sea level, approximately. I don't know. If someone wants to Google, I'm at Fitzroy Falls Reservoir. The stream title here on my stream, Fitzroy Falls Reservoir. I would suggest it's about 800 feet above sea level, just judging on how far we've driven up and down, and from Nowra and Bomaderry up and then down and then back up again. I'd say about 800 feet. I can understand why to visit the tropics but not to live there. Yeah, right, Persky. Yeah, I agree. I probably wouldn't live there, but I do like I got an old acquaintance that lives up there and always on Facebook. Hello, Michael Boyd, if you're watching on Facebook. I'm on the Facebook still, right? Yeah, I get 8 hours on Facebook. Hello, Michael Boyd. He lives up there and he always has photos of frogs. I love, and they're in their bathroom. They go to take a shower and there's a big fat green tree frog in the shower. That's cool, right? That's so cool. I kind of want that, actually. Maybe I should go north. As soon as Bitcoin moons, I'm buying a Cybertruck and I'm going north. Crocodiles are the least of your problems. Here? Or in general, Perdsky? In general, crocodiles are a big problem, dude. We're going to go down. Oh, we can't go down. We're going to go up, folks. We're going up. ISO is going up. That's not up too far. We're at 200. Wee! 200 ISO. Shit. 200. In the tropics, crocodiles are the least of your problems. Right. No. What's more of a problem up in the tropics than a crocodile? No 4G, no cell reception. I should give you more of an angle to the left. Let me give you a bit more this way. I can be off to the side here, but you won't see more of the lake, right? That's better. You get a bit more of a vista of the lake. And I'll just focus again on me, but that's better, right? You get more of a... Behind me there, and there was just a tree angle, but... Oh, you're kidding me. Dude, that light lasted about a nanosecond. You're shitting me. How can that be? I just charged this. That's a shit battery. Okay, I need a new battery for that light. That's incredible, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That battery's already dead, dude. That lasted like 20 seconds. That's ridiculous. Oh, cyclones. Right. Now, I do have another light here. I always bring a backup. I don't know how well this is going to work, though, but that's ridiculous how quick that ended. This is not going to be giving any power at all. But it's fully charged. That's bright. That's less... So the first one was bright. Okay, that's the brightest it's going to be. That's the brightest that's going to get, folks. I can't believe that NP 750 is already flat. It's unbelievable. In the fact that I can't believe it. $822 meters above sea level. Thank you, Hendrik. So that's about 600 feet, right? 8 million different types of insects that will fuck with you, Perdsky. Right? Yeah. Okay. I was neglecting the insects. Okay. There's heaps of shit here that could mess you up. For sure. Just like your Cybertruck, batteries in electric cars do the same. That's why the Mars helicopter can't get it up. Right. You naysayer, Music Man, you big naysayer. Why you gotta put it down all the time? Have you guys seen the Cyberlander? You guys saw that stuff, right? The Cyberlander, the addition to the Cybertruck. Dude, I mean, you're not going to get much change from 200 grand in Australia, but holy moly, you got a camper on steroids. You got a Cybertruck with an absolute button press camper. Unbelievable. If it does what they say it's going to do. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. My scaling's... So it's more feet than meters? Okay, Hendrik. I was wrong. I thought it was the other way. I thought it was less feet than meters, but it's more. 2,697 feet. There you go, folks. I've been there. It's like Vegas in the mountains, Comtech. Where are you talking about? Comtech? Where are you talking about? Comtech. Can you guys hear that little cricket? This is so rad here. Sun's almost gone. Oh shit, sun is going down. Up ISO. Whoops, that's down. 400, folks. 400 ISO. Whee! I like old school and Mad Max metal cars. Electric is trains that tow diesel generators. I hate all that stuff. If I'm being honest, I hate all that old metal Johnston rods and crankshafts. I don't know anything about combustion engines. I'm amazed I even know the term combustion and engine together. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. I've never been interested. I'm not a regular Joe like that. I've never had a car on stilts, right? I've never done that shit. I've never pulled out an engine and refurbished the carb, all that. I've never done that stuff. What I find very intriguing as of 2021 and electric vehicles, it's almost like now you don't have to know that stuff. Like the guard has changed. The idea of you got to know what an engine does, how a clutch works, and no, you don't. You did, but you don't anymore. And I welcome that. Like, I'm thankful for that because I never learned that shit at all. That surpassed me. That was just something that I would more rather learn. I'd rather go and see a band play, like go and watch Gilgamesh, than learn about how a fucking 4-carb. What was the big? You've either got a 4 or a 6 or an 8-cylinder, 4-cylinder, 8-cylinder, or 4, 6, or 8. All that stuff. I got a 4-cylinder Commodore. Okay, I got a something cylinder Corona. I don't know. I don't care. Nothing against it. Like I want to be clear. I don't have anything against it, but I wasn't interested in it. So I didn't have the interest. So I declined learning about it. But what's intriguing now is that you don't need to know about it because technology has changed so dramatically. You look under a Tesla, you look under I looked under the Model S. They had it at TGE in Melbourne in 2015, 16, 17, whenever. I looked underneath it and I was like, it's just a big flat pane. Like, no, where's all the oil and shit? No, there isn't any. Where's all the corroded, rusty pipes and shit? No, they don't have that. But show me the engine. There isn't one. Huh? No engine? Where? What? How does the thing work? Each wheel's got a little motor on it. That's it? That's it. Well, I can identify with this, right? Simple, minimalistic. So there's no engine. So you can stuff all the shit in the back, in the trunk, or in the boot. No engine. No engine. No engine. No engine. What? Oh my God. Revolution, right? This is the change. Everything's changing. No engine. The engine's gone. The engine worked. The diesel combustion engine, the petrol engine, this all worked for so long, and it's great. This advanced humankind, this advanced technology, this advanced mankind, so far and far and far and far. Great. And now there's a new point. And the new point is all that shit's irrelevant. It's completely bunk. Don't need to know about it. Just like you don't need to know, like how many people know about how to turn a crankshaft enough times to turn an engine over? You don't do that anymore. So you're not going to need to know about all that petrol, diesel shit. We've moved on. Couldn't come at a better time, right? For me, I salute this change. Did you own a Commodore? Oh, that's Music Man. Use all the energy to go uphill. If you can go downhill, it'll recharge. Regenerative braking. Yeah, right. I got to regenerate this lake here with a little bit more levels, Jerry. Ah, shit. God bless electric vehicles. And also, amen to the combustion engine. I mean, it had a good run, right? Definitely had a good run. Nobody can deny. Big cockatoos. Cockatoo. Big cockatoo. I love a cock or two. Shit. There, this looks rad. Look at the light there. Oh my goodness. It's getting wet here though. I've got to tell you, the ground's gotten wet. It's either that or it's just a little cold. Glad I brought this jacket though. Ah yeah. So let's all say goodbye to the combustion engine. Hey dude, you chugged along for many years, you did the right thing. It's time to say adios amigos. And we are now moving into electric vehicles. What did ScoMo say? Scott Morrison, our Prime Minister of Australia? Well, good luck taking an electric vehicle out for the weekend. They can't tow a boat. They're not going to be able to be a camper. You're going to have extra. Did you see the videos of the Cybertruck towing a fucking aeroplane? You idiot! That's all done and dusted, right? These things are way more powerful than any combustion engine. They're done. It's long since the time for the combustion engine. We now have electric vehicles. You're seeing a vast array of different concepts coming out, and I welcome all of these changes. I welcome this, whether I buy a Cybertruck with my Bitcoin investments or whether I buy something additional that comes out in 3 years, or whatever it is, we're at a point where everything is changing, and I salute this change. Do you know the Cyberlander, the build-on to the Cybertruck? Get this, right? We're at a lake, this lake right here. So if you brought the Cybertruck just here and you had the Cyberlander and you were like, oh, I don't really have much water for showering. I don't know, like I haven't brought enough water. You take the water from the lake, you tip it into the sink, not like a separate container that you've got to open up and pour it in with a funnel. Just pour it into the fucking kitchen sink. It goes through the system. It recycles itself. It turns it into fresh. This is already fresh water, but it turns it, if it was salt water, turn it into fresh water, removing all the bacteria, treating it, and then it goes into your system where you can not only drink it, but you can shower in it. And then, this is mind-boggling, right? Not only that, but the amount of water you put in continues to go through the cycle. So you could, in theory, take an infinite shower. There's not like, oh, you're camping, you better only have a 4-minute shower because we're using recycled water and once it's gone, it's gone. No, it keeps going through the system and getting pumped back into the actual system. So once you've filled the tank, 40 gallons is the approximate sizing. Once you've pulled, and you take it from there, you just take the water and you pour it in, you've got an infinite loop of water. So you're showering in the water that's going back through the system, getting treated on the fly into the shower. I mean, come the fuck on, right? That's mind warping, right? Like, that's totally ridiculous. And you can drink it, not just shower in it, you can drink it. It's amazing. That's incredible. When I saw that, I was like, what? Like, where does this even come from? Like, this tech, like, how come we're not doing this already everywhere? Like, why are houses not having this? We're not level now, it's moved. That's better. Much better. Only M-Tag. Don't get me started on ScoMo or you'll need to switch to X-Tag. Shit, Pertsky. Wasn't Ak had a hot wife, wasn't he, Ak? One good thing about being a geek. He did? Steve Wozniak with Apple Computers, right? Wait until Red Vest hears Bannon has a 4-cylinder Commodore. There will be a beating. Oh my God. Yeah, we'll keep it down. Cockatoo. Electric is a capacitor, battery, and a motor out of a fan, no range. Bullshit, Music Man. I gotta tell it to you, hardcore dude. Bullshit. You know the Cybertruck, the base model, 500 miles, dude. I don't get that on my fucking fuel tank with diesel. So shut up about the range, because they've nailed that shit. Sorry to be so aggressive, but you know, look where we are. Not that excuses it, but I'm a little aggressive. I know I'm a little aggressive. I get a little, well, they're aggressive. The birds are all squawking and chirping. Electric has been used for transport for 130 years, just in trains, downsized for cars. Tesla cars are big golf carts. Music Man, you're the old school, aren't you? You're the old school. I salute the old school, but I gotta tell you, man, it's time to close the door. It's time to close the door. It's time to advance ourselves into the next era. And whether you like it or not, it's already here. It's already here, man. Grizzly ghosting in the house. I didn't see you coming, man. Gonna give you a cheers, dude. Cheerses. Ears, beers, cheers, ears, whiz, tears, lees. How you doing, Grizzly? Beautiful here, right? Oh, totally, man. Let me just give you a little more ISO here. ISO's at 400. We're gonna go up to 800. That's 800. We'll keep ramping that shiz until we get down to nothing. Well, actually, 1600 is the max ISO on the GH5 that I'll go to, and then it's going to be a case of, you know, sun is gone, but I don't have a light. The water filter has been around forever. There you go. Why aren't we using it then? Why haven't I got one right here where I can filter my water? Why is there no camper vans that do that? Why is it the Cyberlander, which is an add-on to the Cybertruck, they're the guys that are doing it? A YouTuber cable tied his Starlink dish to his four-wheel drive to see if it would work. Oh, it half did. TKK, that's good to know, dude, because we're at that very precipice of Starlink being a thing, right? Starlink moving, ESIM, Earth Stations in Movement. That's the FCC application Elon put together. That's to get Starlink to be in movement. RVs, motor vehicles. You guys can hear this shit behind me. Keep it down, you flaming drongos. That's so loud, right? So he's applied to have Earth Stations in Movement, which is Starlink movement. It's so close, right? We don't even know if it's going to be different hardware. We don't know. I gave up my spot in the better than nothing beta because I feel like there'll be a different dish. I don't know for a fact, but I feel like it'll be a different dish. But right now, hey Elon, if you're watching, hello, Mr. Musk. Right now, in fact, pretty much where you're looking, well, actually, I don't know exactly where you're looking, but if you look to the far left of your frame, there's actually a 4G tower on the hillside. Now, that's how I'm streaming right now with 2 4G connections. So I got Telstra and Optus in Australia, and they're going through the LiveU Solo. This works, I'd argue this works perfectly for IRL streaming. I find this to be pretty robust. The only time it drops out is obviously when you go to a place where there is no 4G tower. And doesn't matter how many connections you've got, if the tower doesn't exist, there's no connection. And that's where, Mr. Musk, your ESIM, Earth Stations in Movement, Starlink install would come totally in handy, because I'd pump that in as a third source of internet. So right now, 2 sources, 1 4G with Optus, 1 4G with Telstra, and then I'd add a third source, which would be Starlink, ESIM, that would come in and that would cover me for when we go out of range of those 4G towers. That would also allow you to stream. Now you'd have to be close to the van at that point. Right now I've walked away probably about 1 kilometer from the van. So your Starlink would have to be stationed on the van, obviously a permanent structure, but then I'd have an Ethernet cable coming into the live view solar. That's fine. But then when I want to walk, like we have here, to find a spot that's out of the wind, arguably that might not be the greatest solution. But then, and this is the way I'd do it, I would look at places such as Fitzroy Falls Reservoir, where there's a, can I swear here? We've already been swearing. Where there's a fucking 4G tower right on the headland. So we know, we've literally got 7 meg right now. We're 7,387 kilobytes a second. We're streaming completely fine, 1080p, no dramas. But there are limitations to how the Starlink thing would work. Look how beautiful this looks as well. This is tits. Have to say, Callus Gloves, it's nice to be able to fix my Jeep rather than have some guy rape my wallet and just leave no clue on the new... Oh, okay. Well, Callus, okay. I see that, man. I see that. And I understand that. So you have... Fair enough, man. I didn't think about this, and it's a bit selfish of me, but I hadn't really thought about it in that regard. So if you know engines and you know cars and how oils and shit and Johnston rods and all that stuff works, then you want to be able to tweak your Johnston rod and fix the oil and all that shit, right? I get that. Personally, I don't know any of that shit. Like, I was amazed I could even change my alternator. Someone said you need a new alternator. It needs to put out 13 volts or 14 volts. And I changed it. I was like, dudes, I'm a fucking man. Hey, like, holy shit, I changed an alternator? I didn't even know what an alternator was. I didn't even know one I didn't even know why they existed. I changed it. But I get you, man. I get you. That being said, all of that shit is changing. And if not you, if not your kids, if not them, their kids, they're the ones that are going to be the mechanics of the future, and they won't need to know about Johnston rods and oils and greases and shit, right? The guard is changing. Like, I know, I get your point, and I feel your point, and I respect your point, but in that same regard, it's happening. Like, it's not a thing you can stop. It's there. It's here. It's done. It's completely done. So, ta-ta. Ta-ta to the combustion engine. I've got to take another slash, folks. What's this? Slash number 27? I got to get a new LED light. That's a fact. We should research the most powerful... Okay. Can you yahoos hear this while I'm slashing? Somebody research... Hendrik, I'm looking at you, if you're not too twisted off the jack. Can somebody research the most powerful LED lights with battery power? So it needs to be something I can recharge, obviously, because obviously the battery or the light that I brought with the NP 550 or 750, those guys aren't what they're cracked up to be. So we need to get a more powerful LED light. Dude, I'm looking at the stream here. That looks tits. Music Man, you know how Patton won the war? No, I don't. Slash number 27 sounds like a music group. The only Patton I know is Mike Patton. It's cold, and it's smooth, and it's a hard shade of white, and everybody needs to lick the surface clean, and it never tastes better. That's the only Mike Patton, or the only Patton I know. Candles or the sun? Music Man, you are old school. I'm asking for an LED light recommendation and you say candles? Music Man, don't make me come in there. Don't make me do it. I pay €20, I think. Obviously, there is going to be a premium for satellite, but it seems a little expensive for general consumers. Podsky, what are you paying? What are you paying €20 for, man? Gibbs, you should use a Wi-Fi router at Stevan, and then you could walk about. Wi-Fi is very, very limited, obviously, Comtech, on how far you can go with that. But that's a solution for within 50 meters of the van. But right now, we're about 1 kilometer from Stevan, and that's not going to be. See, I think 4G will always be there. It's always going to be there for me, man. It's going to be there for me. I think 4G will always be there. If we stay close to the van, giggity giggity. But if we want to move around from the van, which is IRL, it's always going to be 4G. By the way, how rad is that light working now that we've dropped such an exposure in the background? He ran the Jerry's out of gas. Can you fight or war with electric tanks? Music Man, let it go, let it go. Music Man, dude, I gotta tell you, man, it's over. The combustion engine's done. It's done, dude. It's done, man. It's over. The time for the combustion engine has been. It is done. It's finished. It's the change of the guards. You can hang on to it. People hung on to the floppy disk, right? People hung on to the floppy disk for a long time. How many still use one now, though? Huh? I raise the question to you, Music Man. Cheers. How many yahoos are using floppy disks? Just saying. Just saying, man. Just saying. But I respect your opinion, even though it's wrong. Holy echo, Batman. Did you hear that echo? Holy shit. I don't want to do that again. That was so loud. Damn. That was an echo and a half. Charlotte Rose, what Aussie police use? Oh, the LED torch. Oh, crikey. Charlotte, can you do me a solid? Can you pop that in the Discord? Because I'm not going to get to this now. Obviously, I'm boozing and we're at a lake. But I appreciate you asking or telling me, referring me. Please put it in the Discordation. We're going to change the exposure once more, folks. What are we at? Oh no, we're at 6. We're at max. This is max. This is 1600. If I go to 3200, you'll see how grainy this gets. This is why I don't go 32, folks. That's 800. That's the wrong way. That's why I don't go 32. Do you think that's too grainy? I'll let you guys decide. I think that's too grainy, but that's 3200. That's double what I would normally do. I'll let you guys decide. Candles is the power like horsepower, I think. You can get up to the hill 1 million candle power. 1 million candle power, okay. Okay, candle power. It's all biofuel. You can brew it. I have 5.2 and a 8-inch VHS, but my beta died. Music Man. Now, folks, welcome to the stage, Old School Music Man, bringing out his 5.25-inch floppy drives and his VHS Betamax. Welcome back, Music Man. How you been in the last 10 years? What have you been up to? I've been ignoring the future. Just saying. Done. Thank you, Charlotte. 3200 looks good right now. Do you think that's not too grainy? Okay. Well, man, I'm happy to go to 6400. If you yahoos think it's okay, we'll go to 6400, man. You crazy kids out there. 3.5 double-sided floppy, 3.5mm JVC every. Shit. Really? That stuff? Okay. Actually, I'm looking at the stream, and that I tell you now, the stream looks better than what the real life looks. Real life, it's not quite as beautiful as what it looks like on stream. It's like the vignetting that comes across when you've got like a center of light with the exterior of dull. So, and if I could also speak frankly, I do like this Tracer hoodie, which is yellow. The text is yellow, or at least the outline is yellow. And then the Canadian toque is red. This is a contrast, and there's blue. What I'm saying is there's colors coming out the wazoo right now. And it to me, and I have had a couple of homies, it looks tits, right? Looks good. Looking good, Henrik? You don't think it's too pixelated? What about the 8-inch floppy? I do remember the 8-inch floppy. No, hang on. No, it was 5 1/4 inch. There was 3.5 inch and there was 5 1/4. You telling me there was an 8-inch as well? A bigger one? I don't recall that, dude. I do want to try underwater scooters, also known as DPVs or diver propulsion vehicles for water. So, Music Man, MM, let me talk directly to you, my friend. So let me get this right. You won't embrace, or you're declining the new tech. All the stuff we've spoken about, the electric vehicles, the range, the battery size, all the stuff that you put together into the chat, to dismiss that. Yet you're interested in underwater electric propulsion vehicles? I think you're a closet new schooler and you just don't want to acknowledge it, dude. Cheers, this Music Man. I think you're there with us, hey. I think you're right on the sidelines going, yeah, they're right. I know. I'll get there. But at the moment, you know, I've got a few things I'm thinking of. I think you're close. It's a little cold back here right now. I'm sort of thinking I should be wearing my jacket instead of sitting on it, but the ground is all dewy. The Dewey Decimal System. You may have heard that the 3-inch hard is better than the 5.5-inch 5.25 floppy. I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard about that. I mean, I'm not too sure exactly what you're talking about there or what you're referencing, but oh, folks, it's getting dark back there. Do you want to try 32? Do you want to? I mean, I've already look. This is what it would be normally, right? This would be what this is. Hang on, wrong button. Shit. That's where it would normally be. That's the exposure. I would never go past that exposure. But you yahoos have been, well, you got a GH5, Gibbs. Let's go to 32. So we went from 16 to 30. Do you want to try 64? You want to try 64? I'll give it a shot. You got to get one, Gibbs. Do some diving and do a demo on one. Where is a safe reef to dive? Heaps of safe reefs down here, man. I'm talking about computer disk CompTech. Ah, thought you were getting a little sexual. Do you guys want to try? You want to try 64? I mean, I'll give this shiz a shizzle. I'll whack this shiz into 6400. Go for it, CompTech. All right, let's try. All I need is one Yahoo to solidify my suggestion here. Let's go 1600. That's 800. 32. That's 64, folks. That's 64,000. 64,000. Oh, that wind. There's a little bit of a breeze there, folks. What? Let's check 64. 64. Did I say 64,000? 6,400. Daylight CompTech. It's like daylight, right? Like fully. That's such a little LED light that's blasting me right now. What's the max ISO? I'm gonna say 32. 320,000, I think. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I think. I mean, I'm already well past what I would normally use, but it's good to know that there's nothing there right now. Like, that's jack shit. In fact, I'm taking another slash. Oh yeah, we gotta walk back through the bush, haven't we? That's gonna be fun. Shit! I'm lucky I got a... Actually, I've used all my light. No, I got a cell phone with a light. Dude, that's cold. There's a cold breeze. Cold blows the wind. Can you hear the waterfall? No shit, there's a waterfall here. There's like a hoon. Ich habe ein Huhn in mein Auge. A chicken. There's a chicken. Hendrik, Huhn is chicken auf Deutsch, yeah? Ich habe ein Huhn in mein Auge. For those Germans, that's bad German, but I do have a chicken in my eye. Ich habe ein Huhn in mein Auge. Ah. Das ist nicht sehr gut. Question for everyone. What is the best car in the world? Music, man. They're asking the hard questions, man. Shit, I can't leave you alone for a second, can I? You control it, you ask the hard questions. Huhn is chicken. Thank you, Hendrik. Thank you. Ich habe ein Huhn in mein Auge. That was what me and Dee used to... Dee taught me that way back in the day. We used to go to, like, famous landmarks. I think of this footage of me in Katoomba on the Scenic World on the SkyTrain, the Skyrail. The SkyTrain's in Vancouver, the Skyrail. And, yeah, he's filming me and I'm just there amongst an enclosed group of tourists, and I'm spitting forward, Ich habe ein Huhn in mein Auge, and all the Germans are like, was ist ein Huhn? Mein Auge? Was? That was the joke, right? The Germans would be like, but he spoke German, but he has a chicken in his eye? This is not right. And that was like, that's the joke. It's a fine line between Hund and Huhn. Yeah, dog and chicken. Yeah, that's a very fine line. It's like a fine line between the amount of skylight here and jack shit, right? There's nothing going on there. We're at 6,400, folks. I can't believe we're hitting that. I posted a pic of your at 64. Oh, thanks, Disc. Thank you, Comtech. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. I'm going to pixel peep that. I'm going to zoom right in and see. See, I would say, I can't tell because I'm looking at the stream on whatever this resolution is, but I would suggest, I don't know for a fact, but I would suggest that the GH5 is like, sort of like, it's not pulsing because it's focused manually, but it would be, there'd be jittering. Like I would say the sky looks like what you're seeing. If you look to the skies, what's the Ween song? Look to the skies, you are not alone. And if you take a look to the sky, you are not alone. Anyway, I'm getting twisted here and thinking of Ween. If you look to the sky, what I would think you're seeing is like a dancing of pixels. So when you artificially bump, well, you're not even artificially doing it, but when you reach the extremities of what the sensor is capable of achieving, you start entering into this weird world of like artificial pixel blending, and it all shit goes wrong, right? Sure, you can achieve it, but is it going to be worth looking at? Probably not. So I want to zoom in on that and see the discoloration, because like at this point, theoretically, you've got a gradient. You've got a gradient from like light to a gradient of nothing. And that should be a clear pathway, a pathway of gradient. Yet with cranking the ISO as far as we have, I think we're going to be seeing weird pixelation. And we're at 60. If we go to 124 or 128, it's going to go all kinds of weird. Blue Eye Diva, where is Rose? I need a friend, shoulder to cry on. Charlotte Rose! I'm not sure if she's here. She was here before. Let me try it. Do you guys want to get nuts? Do you want to absolutely get completely nuts? We're at 64. Do you want to go to 128? I'll try it. I'll tell you what, I'm getting cold though. It's cold blows the wind. I see the pixelation. Johnny Cash, how you doing, Johnny? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. You're back. I can't even see the freaking camera. There it is. I got it. There you go. Good to see you, Johnny. You can see the pixelation. Yeah. So I wouldn't go past 1600, but you crazy yahoos have suggested going to do it. You love how that light is now, Persky. You love that? Okay. 3 new cases in Perth. Let's get nuts, Callus. I'm with you, Callus. Let's go nuts. We're going to go up here. That's 64. Oh, this is the max. Whoops, that's the wrong way. That's it. That's the max. That's 128, folks. That's the absolute max that the GH5 goes in ISO. Now, I reckon that looks fucking awful. I'll let you guys decide, though. And I know there's a delay in the stream, but I think that looks terrible. What do you say? That looks shit, right? What do you tell me? Tell me. I'll go back. At some point, you've got to say, dude, the sun has set and you don't have a light. So Kurt Cobain out, hey, it's done. Just acknowledge it. You can't beat sun. The sun is there or it's not. You can't keep tweaking it and going, I'll add more. No, it's gone. The sun is now gone to the northern hemisphere, so you guys are going to have daylight, and we're going to have nighttime, daytime, right? It's the nature of it. You might as well acknowledge it, and that's why I said, let me go back from here. That's why I said that is the maximum I would normally go. That's 1600. That's as far as I'd normally crank this shiz. But you crazy wild specimens pushed me, and I went higher. Go back to what you shoot at. So callus gloves, I would. Ah, shit! That actually fell off. I bumped the camera. That's because this is my light source is just actually resting on top of the that one there because it's actually fallen off. The battery's flat. But I would not go past 1600 on the daytime. But you guys said go to 64. So and that is it. That's the maximum. I reckon that's the max. You took in COVID, 1,200 strains, but that Indian wave bound to come back. So I reckon we're pretty much at the end of the you know what's going to happen here, folks. I shit you not. A second, 127th slash. I'll take a slash, folks. Take a slash here. I tell you now, we're going to have a funky walk back. We're going to walk back through the woods in complete darkness. It'd actually be easier to walk along the road. But I won't be doing that because that'd be dangerous. Dangerous. There's going to be a few things I've got to change before we start the walk back, which will include taking off the LED light of which the battery is flat and hand holding a light. Yeah, it's going to be strange. The walk back's going to be funky. But that's all right. We knew that. We knew that before we came here. Gibbs broke the seal, so what's the best car in the world, guys? Music Man takes the chance. You guys talking COVID? You washed out at 128. Yeah, 128 is that's. It is good to know that 64 is acceptable. We're at 64 now. Like obviously, there's nothing left in the sky, right? Like the sky is just ta-ta. I'll see you tomorrow. But it's good to know that that's the. See, if I was to take a photograph, 16 would be the max. But it's good to. Hey, I'm recording right now. What am I recording video for? Hang on a second. Shit, I'm recording video? Folks, I was actually recording. I didn't mean to do that. I looked at the thing and it was actually recording video. I didn't mean to record video. Where does this water flow to, Perdsky? The Tasman Sea. It gets to the ocean. Could you believe that? The end result is the ocean. I'm glad I could answer that. Thanks for the question. Anybody else with any geographically related questions about water and the way it flows? I'm happy to answer, you yahoos. Perdsky. I can't believe I answered that so eloquently. Extra points to me. The best car equals a rental car. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a true fact. Gibbs broke the seal, so what's the bet? Yeah, there you go. I tell you the best. Hang on. That's not the words in my mind, they were not the words I was going to say. Those are the words that came out, but they were not the correct words. The words I was going to say, or I wanted to say, was this beer, this brew, 100% has gotten better with age. It was good at the start, but I guess we're now more than double. Like, for those of you that brew beer, there's a certain amount of time that you've got to leave the brewing before you, so there's two things. You got to brew it and then you got to bottle it. And before you bottle it, you got to wait for the specific gravity to reach a certain point. You can measure it or you can just wait, and I never measure that shit. I just go ahead. Once you bottled it, there's also a wait period. And typically, like minimalistically, like the absolute minimum is 4 weeks, a month. Now, I always open brew, if not the day of, at least that week of that month. Now, that might not be the smartest decision because, as you can tell, we're now another month after the actual month. So this is now 2 months. And I'm drinking from that batch, and I tell you, it gets way better. It's hard to explain how much better it gets with that simple 4-week wait, but it gets so. It's almost like all the flavoring just goes, hello, we were hanging out here, and now there's a party. Let's go and party, and they come to the surface and they present themselves, whereas previously it was like, oh yeah, this is everything. It's like a mashing of everything. I don't know if that accurately describes it, but the simple lesson is wait as long as you can if you're making homebrew. I can't wait any longer though. Like I'm like I gotta drink it. I make beer to drink. I don't, mind you, I have kept 2 long necks, 2 bottles, two fifth. This is the 5th. I've kept 2 of each of every brew that I've made since I busted up with my partner in Adelaide and came back to Sydney in 2013. I've got beer, 2 of them, 2/5 of every home brew I've made from 2013 onwards. Now that's before I started streaming. I started streaming in 2015. 2013, there are brews. I kept 2 of them. Now the point of that is, in 2023, it'll be 10 years. Would any of you fuckers want to hang out with me and drink 10-year-old homebrew on a stream? You'd literally be with me opening one of 2. I kept 2 of every one. The first one's 2013. I kept 2 long necks, 2 fifths, 2 750ml bottles of each brew. The plan is, on the 10-year anniversary, I would like some mental patient, of which I consider myself one, to hang out with me and go, I'll drink one of those with you, man. Shit, yeah. 10-year-old homebrew. Bottoms up. 2020. It's 2021 right now. There's 2 years till then. That's not very long, right? Who wants to do that shit with me? Hendrik, that's your cue. Hendrik, I'm looking at Hendrik for sure. Hey, Hendrik would do that like this. Hey, he's almost a no-brainer. I want to get some more gnarly. I want to see Perdsky say, dude, I haven't been back to Australia for 10 years. I'll come back for that and something. I'll, not just that, but maybe, I got family that got to go back for a law settlement or a funeral or something. I'll stick around a little longer and we'll drink the homebrew. That's what I'm saying. And die of a yeast infection, Johnny Cash. Right on. And I tell you, look, hey, look, if no one wants to do it, I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Of course I will. But you're right. But by the way, you'll never die of a yeast infection. If anything, you'll get a bit of diarrhea. If you're a woman, if you're a female, maybe your clacker might get you might get like a yeast infection in your clacker. But other than that, everything's going to be okay. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, but thanks for blowing my steam there, Johnny. Are you, Johnny, Johnny Cash, let me ask you this, dude. Just let me volunteer this. And I'm just doing this because, I have respect for my stream and I have respect for my community. Are you trolling, Johnny Cash? Are you trolling? Are you multiple accounts? Just saying. The death brew was brilliant. Hendrik, you had the death brew, right? So you've already been through the hardest shit that could possibly come. So you know. I hope to return this year, but I guess no chance. Yeah, not this year. 2023. We got 2 more years up our sleeves. I'm still waiting to go back to Cartown for a business trip. What do you mean by trolling? Oh, well, are you the dick that everybody claims you to be? Are you the person that Shyla and Hendrik have said you are? It's a pretty simple question. Like, I mean, you don't, realistically, even if you are, you don't mean much to me anyway, because I don't know you. Like, you've never done anything wrong by me. You've never done anything good by me. You're just another handle in the chat. So you've never, there's no cause for me to be alarmed. But if Shyla and Hendrik are saying, that's this person, of course it is, then I'm asking you, just straight out, are you that person? Pretty simple question. Like, you can answer simply, yes, I am, or no, I'm not. And if you want to lie about it, then that's entering into another dimension, I suppose. Alan Jams, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Johnny Crash, are you Alan Jams? Pretty straightforward question, right? Are you Alan Jams? I have just supported your stream. I'm not asking that, dude. Like, I'm asking if you're this person, right? Like, the thing is, the overriding thing is, I don't know you as anyone negative. Alan Jams and Charla and Hendrik might not want to hear this, right? You might think I'm being whatever. You've never done anything to me. There's been no drama with you in my channel. I don't know, even as another person, there's been no drama. Like you're almost good to go. However, big truck. However, and this is a big however, if you are Alan Jams, if you're this person that Shyla and Hendrik say you are, then I will have no hesitation in removing you from my channel. That's the point here. And this is, I guess this is kind of like the scenario I had with Gil and with Adrian Banks, the rat rotter, right? As soon as it was known that this is that person, right? If this is the exact same scenario, right? This scenario plays out the same. If my chat tells me that you are that person, then I will delete. I don't even know if I can hear from the phone. I'll try to. I will delete and remove you instantly if my chat says to. If my, by the way, we've just gone off the screen. If my stream says, dude, that's this dickhead, and he's done A, B, C, and D against me, I'll get rid of that dickhead immediately. Like I won't even wait. Hey, I'll gill that shit. I'll gill that shit immediately. But I'm asking you, as a streamer, to a handle, are you Alan Jams? Not a very difficult question, right? Now you can choose to answer that however you will, but I'd suggest honesty, because I'm always trying to be as honest as possible in my chats. And while you're thinking about answering whether you're going to answer honestly, I'm going to take slash number 127,463.12. Alright, Alan Jams, you've had your time, you've had the chance, you've had the opportunity to explain yourself. Are you the person that the chat is saying you are? Let me see. I did grab the, as I got up, I noticed I tweaked the connection here and we lost, that's cool. Alan Jams, I want to find out if you're that person. The question again is why, Johnny Cash? What level have I done to anyone else in this chat? Just the real question. No, that's not the question, dude. That's not the question at all. Like, and I've already said that, dude. I've already said that very clearly. You've not done anything against me. Like, I've got no reason to be at angst with you at all, right? The handle, Johnny Cash, no problem in my stream. But if you're Alan Jams and you have a problem with Hendrik and Shyla, for whatever the reason, those crew I know personally, and therefore you mean nothing, and I will remove you immediately if you clarify. And now you're obviously not going to clarify. You're not answering a simple question, yes or no. Exactly, Comtech. He's not answering, right? Then ban them. Ban who? Be truthful and say no or lie. How will we know? Yeah, that's true. Comtech, how will we know? Right. Alan Jams. So there you go. So I'm going to do this. Can I do this on the phone? I hope I can do this on the phone. I can't do this on the phone. I can't do it. I can't do it here. Charlotte, can you do me a solid? Charlotte, can you ban Alan Jams and can you ban Johnny Crash? Of course you can. No, I can't. Look, I'm doing it right here. I'm doing it right here. Let me refresh. Go to profile, my channel. Oh, by the time I got to it, it was already done. Charlotte, it was already done. Thank you, Charlotte. Yeah, look, I got no time for that shit. I've been there. I've been down that exact road. I've been there, and if you're telling me, Charlotte, you're telling me, and Hendrik is telling me that is him, then fuck that shit. Done. We're done. Easy, done. No question. No question. It is cold now. Rest in peace, Perd Beer. Right on. So we should get back to Stevan, I guess. There's definitely no more light. So we're gonna change the ISO back down. So let's go back down to the regular 1600. So that's the absolute ISO that I would normally, because there's no more light to be had in the sky. So let's start packing up here and moving out. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put my jacket on because it's fucking freezing now. Really cold here. Put my jacket on. Jacket is on, that's better. Another layer of warmth. Wow, I'm totally glad I brought this. So stoked I brought this jacket. Oh, toasty. Toasty. What is that? A big rock there. Okay, so what I got to do here, a few things. First of all, these keys, I'm going to put them back in the side pocket here. So that goes in there. We're going to need them to get into Steven. In here is two empty bottle caps, but there's still a bit of homebrew here. So I'm going to polish this bottle. I'm going to polish this off. I'm going to finish this off right now. That's right. Sorry, I was forgetting how high we were. I've got to sit back down. I'm going to finish. Oh, that's because we dropped back down to 1600. Got to go back up to 20. We'll go back up to 64. We'll leave it at 64. We'll leave it at 64. Going to finish this homebrew. Take a slash. Then we're going to walk back to the van with that light on. But I got to do some things with the microphone and stuff. So I could do it now. I could do it now. Let's do it now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take, so the light's coming off. This is mobile. I'm going to put that down there. Take this light off. That's flat. I'm going to take off the cold shoe here. I'm going to take the microphone out. So we're going to go with raw audio. This is GH5 audio now. Take this off here. Oh, shit. I'm going to put the... oh, it's so cold to turn. Okay, so that's the cold shoe I've been using. I'll put this back on here. Okay, so the microphone's back on, but now I'm going to plug it in. So we're going to go from GH5 audio to Rode Video Mic Pro Plus, and oh, I dropped the connection. Here we go. Rode Video Mic Pro Plus in 3, 2, 1. Rode Mic Pro Plus. That's the difference in microphones. That's the setup. That's me. This is the battery which died earlier. This is the NP 550 or 750. This is the Generay light, which I actually had charged. Fully charged. I don't know why it died so quick, but it did. Either way, we're going to look for a better one. This is going to go in here. Now I'm putting all my shit away. I'm putting the cold shoe, which is this guy, the Jewel cold shoe. We'll take both of those connectivities together. Yeah, that goes in here. That's back in the big pick. And we'll just check that that's in there. Oh shit, a battery fell out. Oh, that's good that I saw that. A battery actually fell out of the slot there. That's good to know. I did see that. So other than that, we've got this guy. Just the homebrew with the bottle cap. And other than that, we're good to walk. I will finish this beer off. I'll finish this beer off now. And then when we get to the van, we've got 2 Gentleman Jacks on ice. And we got dinner to cook up as well, which was just a reheat of pasta. And we got some dips and hummus. I forgot about the dips and hummus. We got dips and hummus. Shit, yeah. Okay, so both beers are empty, but there is the bottle caps in here. So I'm going to put these in the big pack. Let me just put them in here. Oh shit. Steve Van, not Steve Van. Stream Van almost fell over. I'll put you over. I'm going to just put you over here for a second. So you're in the woods now. Well, not in the woods. You're over there now. You're over there now, right? Just stay over there. I know it's not focused and blah, blah, blah. But actually, you know what we should do? We should focus this while we're here. You're over here now. Focus on me. That's it. You're going to be stationed over there. I'm going to put this shit in here. These empty homebrews. And now pretty much all that's left to do is pick this up and walk with it. So what I'm going to do before we do that is take one more cup of coffee for the road. Before I go to the valley below. It's all dark now because I'm slashing. The Southern Cross is out though. I see Mars. I see the planet there, Elon. Ah, the red planets. I see it there very clearly. The red planets. What a lovely specimen. What a lovely place. Imagine being up there. Imagine it. Imagine being on Mars. Right now there's a drone up there going... Rover, Mars, here. Very intriguing. Very intriguing. Okay. Slash is done. So what I've got here, as we walk along, I'm going to sacrifice the chat until we get back to the van. So I'm not going to look at the chat because we've got to walk through the woods. You're not going to see jack shit. So we're going to walk back to the van. So I'm going to actually turn the chat off. It's off until we get back to the van. Deal? That's too bad if it's not, because the chat's off. It's only 6:30 as well. It feels like 10:30 at night. So we put the stream in here. Sorry, the chat. We will take the chat. What is this thing? I've got a bone there. I've got a bone to pick with you. It's called a chicken bone. We will take this cable and we will put this away. So we don't need this cable. So this cable is going to go in here. Here. So I will still be streaming, but I won't be looking at the chat. That's what I'm saying. Till we get back to the Steve Van. It's only about less than a kilometre away. So I won't look at the chat, but I will be streaming, obviously. So I'm going to pick... Okay, we're going to do a little loop here. Little loopski. Wrong way. I looped. You want to learn how to tie your shoes? It's a very easy thing to do. Just take a lace, loop-de-loop. Okay, I messed that up. That's the loop, and still got a loop there. Okay. Anyway, we'll pick this chisel up. Look at that loop. Look at that loop-de-loop. That's not what I wanted. All right, we'll pick this up. Hold on. She fell down. went down. I see that you went down. I see that. I see that. I raised that. Okay, so let me grab the tripod SwitchPod Pro. Again, I've got no chat here. I'm not going to see you guys chatting until we get back to the van. So let's just confirm there's nothing left here. This is called the idiot check. This is the area we were hanging out at. There's nothing left here. What's that? That's the bone I was touching before. There's nothing left here. But we were over here before. So let's go back to the original spot through this opening and just double confirm. There's nothing left here because this is the spot. This is the little. That's where the camera was perched before. So I want to check there's nothing left here. And even before that, we were down here. Okay, there's nothing left here. So we're good. So let's go back through the woods. So we're cruising through the. That's not even straight. Let me just fix that angel. Let me fix the angel there. It's going to be difficult to. It's going to be difficult, but that's what we're. Yeah, I mean, I can show you. Hang on a second. We got a twist here. What do we got? Look at this. Look at this twist. Look at this twist. I'm going to fix this twist. One more twist. I twisted it twice. Okay, no twist. No twist. So we're going to walk through the woods now. We're going to walk back to Steve Ann. But this is going to suck for you. It's not going to suck for me too much. Because I can see sort of ahead of me, but not much. But what we're going to hear, I think we're going to hear a lot of wind. I reckon we had a spot down there. No wind, and that spot was primo for streaming. Are we okay with the exposures there? It's a little bit bright. 64. Let's go down to 32. 3200. We know that six. Oh, by the way, no, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we're walking through the woods. Okay, I'm a little lost. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost right now. A little lost. Well, I think if we get towards here and tuck a left. Oh yeah. I know where we are. So this is the yeah, I know where we are. This is the first toilet. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm good. I was a little lost for a second there. Little lost for. Well, not a lost, but a little confused. A little confused. So I'm not looking at the chat. Not seeing whatever you're saying. That's a tree. Hello. Hello, tree. This here is the opening or the entrance to. Oh shit, there's a van there. Shit, sorry. Shit, there's a van. There's a hashtag van life right there. They're doing the same thing I'm doing, but they're at the other spot. They're at the first spot. Fair enough. Good luck. Good luck. They're just chilling out there. I didn't even see that. That's weird, man. They were. Dude, there's been a van there the whole time? What? Alright, well, anyway, they got that spot. We're going to cruise down back to Steve Ann through the woods. I guess I could look at the chat, I suppose. Thing is, I'm holding the light in my hand, so that's the only light I've got here. So I don't have any other. I don't actually have the ability to look at the chat because I've only got two hands. One hand holds the camera, the other hand holds the light. I mean, what am I, some kind of magician? I'm a little twisted too. We're gonna walk back through this track at night, completely dark. Look how dark it is. Ah, shit, yeah. Oh, I saw a bat. Wow, that was cool. You guys definitely didn't see that, but it was directly above. I am Batman. I saw a bat, it was beautiful. I like bats. They say that they're the rat of the sky, and I don't mind rats either. That's a tree. Just letting you know, we don't want to just walk through this woods, right? We want to learn about the woods. don't we? That's a tree. That's a big tree with a cricket. Hello, cricket. Hello. That's a cricket. That's a big tree. I'll tell you, I'll inform you of nature. Nature, it's everywhere. It's all around us. It's in us. It is, nature is us. This, dude, I saw a light. Oh, it's a car. Of course, it's the road. I did see a light then, and I was like, oh, wow. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, wow, wow. No shit, what? Oh, my goodness. That's a tree. Oh, my God. Oh, what? No shit. Oh, my goodness. That's a tree. No way, man. This is unbelievable. What an amazing sight. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this nature. Oh! That's a tree. Goodness gracious me. What an amazing scene. Australia, hey? Bushland, oceans, sunlight, beers, barbecues, bikinis. Oh my goodness, that's a tree. You call that a tree? That's a tree. Goodness gracious me. What? That's a tree. I mean, I know what you're thinking, dude. How many trees are there in these bushes? I don't know. There's a lot, apparently. A lot of trees. Wow. Wow. Oh! That's a tree. Oh! Got me. That's also a tree. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a small tree. Shit. All these trees, folks. I don't know, like, I don't know. I mean, I've lived in this country my entire life, and I've never seen this many trees in my life. It's incredible. It's incredible. That's a tree. Shit. Okay. You enjoying this? This is a nature trip, right? You're getting the trip of the nature. This is Australia, mate. Australia. Like, flaming wallabies, dingoes, barbecues, Batmans. Did you say Batman? Batman? Shee. Hey, actually, have a look at this. Wow. I mean, that's a special tree. That's a fern. That's a beauty, Newcomb. Wow. Actually, that's a pretty tree, right? Shit. Gotta change hands here. Shit. That's a tree. Look at this. Look at this nature. Actually, you know what's going to happen now? We're entering into the terrain of no trees. We've got this section here where there's absolutely no trees coming up. It's just a walkway. Let's just say it. Let's just call it. Let's just know it. It's a walkway. There's a bit of a sky above us though. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know what you can see. Like I said, I'm not going to look at the chat until we get there. So it's about, I would suggest we're about halfway there. And whoa, living on a prayer. I would say we're getting Yeah, you got light here, right? We're about halfway to Steve Ann. Maybe a l- I gotta take a slash. If we're not quite halfway there, we're on the other side of halfway. I just need to take a slash here, and I don't want to put this on footage, right? Of course, but I would suggest we're on the other side of halfway. We're more than halfway across to Steve Ann. Now, what's going to happen is what I imagine the wind will pick up. I feel like there's going to be wind. I think there's going to be wind here. A lot of wind. Because remember, we went heaps far to get away from the wind. So we actually trudged pretty far to the south to get around the bend. And I think that as we get back around that initial bend, or the original bend, there'll be heaps of wind. I'm fearing that, but I'm also expecting that. So that's a thing, and I feel like that's going to happen. We won't know until we get around there, and that'll happen now as we move on, because I've taken a slash. So let's keep strolling along here, folks, along the path. And here we are. This is the path. And I will obviously look back in the chat as we get back to Steve Ann. But the primary focus right now is to get there. Also, that's a tree. And that's a tree. Whoa, look at this path, folks. Are you glad we're on 64 Hyundai? I can already feel the wind here. Oh, here we are. Oh wow, that was quick, man. All right, so we've now entered. So here, this is the way that this path. How can I explain this? So earlier today, when we first got here, we went along this track, and we went that way, and then we needed to escape the wind, so we went left into that track, and now we're going back the way we came. And also, that's a dead tree. Well, it is. That's a dead tree, right? Like a trunk. That's a dead tree. Technically, that's a tree, though, right? You know, come on. A little bit of leniency. A little bit of leniency. Leniency. I'm a little twisted. And that's a good way to be, because this is a tree. That's a tree. And here we go. Back along the path, my friends. The windy echelon. Echelon? Huh? Yeah, echelon. Windy echelon. All right. Is that what you want? Is that what you want to say? You want to say windy echelon? You know, that sounds weird, dude. Well, you know, weird's good. Is it? Is weird good, or is weird not good? I've always thought weird is good. But then again, how weird is weird? I don't know. The question remains. I'm not looking at the chat, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys could have already left. You've been like, dude, this guy's gonna walk back through this track in the dark. I'm not watching this shit. I'm done. I'm gonna go and watch. Who else are you gonna watch on D-Live? I don't want to name anybody. I got out of that one. Shit! Let's keep walking. Whoa! Dude, that was a big drop there. That's a pothole and a half. If this was a road, that'd be repaired. Dude, that was a big hole in the road. Shit! Alright, folks, here we go. We're not far from Steve Ann now, I guess. Not 100% certain exactly. I will tell you this though. That's a tree. but I don't 100% know if we're super close to Steven. However, that's a tree. Ah, shit. How many more trees? I think I see a little bit of light over there. I think we're close. Oh yeah. This is the entrance. Yeah, okay, cool, we're good. We go this way. My lights are on in Steven? How come? Oh no, it's a reflection. I thought my lights were on in Steven. That's just a reflection. It's just my rear view. It's my license plate reflecting in the light. It did look for a second there that I left my lights on in Steven. That would not be cool, because that'd be a flat battery. Steven, I can see the reflections of a bloated lie. AUNX 16X. All right, here we are, folks. Here we are, over the top. Steven rests peacefully here. So what are we going to do here? We're going to set up, I guess we're going to set up in that little space behind the wind, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put you guys in this bin again. I know you might not like this, but here you go. You're getting the bin activity. This is the bin. It's been a while, and here you go. This is the bin for you. I'm gonna put you on the bin. Just give me a second here to set this shizzle. Take this out of my backpack. Okay. Let me just adjust the angel here. I know you can't see anything. I know that. I know you couldn't see anything then. Oh shit, that's flashing. That's not what I wanted. That's better. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the keys out of my sliding pocket here. Yeah. I'm going to open Steven. I'm going to set up the table and chairs. We're going to cook dinner. We're gonna get this together. I've got to get some lights together. Just give me 5 minutes to get this shit sorted. You will see it in the distance, but that's all you'll see. So, first things first, we need more light. So this is my light source. Put this here. We do have extra lighting here. So I guess I've got to okay, I'm going to put this here. I've also got a sandbag. Got a sandbag here. Make this higher. Turn this battery on. Where's the on switch? Shit, I can't even find the on switch. There it is. All right, so at least we got a little bit of light up here in this biatch. That's a bit orange though, isn't it? Let's get rid of the orange light. Turn this one off. Okay, we no longer need that. So let's. Is that okay? Like you guys got some light action there, right? So let's actually let me just check the chat. Let me shake more. Let me make sure you guys are all good. I want to make sure you guys are good as well, right? It's one thing. It's one thing to walk through through the woods and hang out, but it's also another thing to actually have light on the biatch. Wouldn't you put your fingers on the underside? Okay, what are you guys talking about? Charlotte Rose, there have been spiders migrating here, I kid you not. Webs have been raining down and all over Dude, Charlotte, we get that. I get that so much. I get that all the time. Spiders landing on my face, man. It's weird. Hey, like you'll be walking along, a spider will land on your face. It's got to go higher. Okay, we'll turn that down a little bit in terms of the volume. Okay, so let's get some chairs. Ah, Steve-Ann, you beautiful specimen. First thing we've got here is the chili bun. Next thing we've got is a whole bunch of food items. Next thing we've got here is a chair. Got a chair ski. Ah, shit, yeah. Chair ski. That's going to be over here a bit more, isn't it? We'll put this. That's a bit too close. We'll go over here with that. Ah, shit, yeah. We'll get a table. I am the table. Here comes the card table, folks. The card table. So you're going to play some cards with me? Is that what you want? Table. I am the table. We've also got in this bucket here, we've got gas cooker. Sorry, gas cylinder. Gas cooker. You know, I should have a little bit of water here because we've been boozing for quite some time. So let's drink a little bit of water. Let's not get carried away with that though. Shit, yeah. So let's move this over here a bit. Let's get the gas cooker, of course. That took a bit to get, but that's the gas cooker. So at this particular juncture, I want to make sure that we're okay here with the exposure. Are we good if I bring this a little closer? If I bring this a little bit closer here, and then I change this to there, I wonder if I was to sit down here. I want to ask this of the chat. If I was to sit here and hang out with you yahoos, are we exposed? Okay. A hot meal in a thermos would be easier. Net TV. How you doing, man? How you doing, Net TV? I've got pasta to cook, man. I want to make certain that we're good at this particular juncture, because I will get a tripod. You know what I should do? I should get a tripod. Yeah, you're too far away. You're too far away. So what I'm going to do, so I got a tripod here. Oh, you know what? Holy shit. What do I... Dude, I don't need a tripod. That's on a bin. I can move the bin, the trash can. It's on a trash can. I can literally move the trash can closer. Getting out a tripod. There's no need for that shizzle. Let me put you down here for a second. Let me bring this over. I can just bring this super close. No need for fucking tripods and shit. Oh, dude! Massive huntsman! I just touched it! I touched this huntsman. Look at this huntsman. Look at that huntsman. I touched him. I gotta get him out of here. Dude, I literally just grabbed that huntsman on my fingers. I gotta get him. I gotta show you this. I gotta show you this. Hold on a sec. You're gonna split your tits here. You are gonna go apeshit with this. Check this out. Where is he? This is a big, big, big spider, and I touched him. He's freaked out, man. He's freaked out from me. I actually grabbed him by accident. Dude, that's unfortunate. He's a beauty. Oh, I gotta show you this. Here we go. I got him. Check this out. Oh, where are you? Check this out. Oh, he's on my finger. Check this out. Look at this. Look at it. Oh, he's going for me. Oh, he's going back. Oh, he's in my cooker. Come on, dude. Come over here. We don't want to harm you, man. Come on. You guys, you should have seen this. Hey, he's in my cooker right now. This is you guys talk about Australia and like all the things that can harm you. Well, actually, this is one of the ones that doesn't harm you, but I tell you what, it will give you a fright. This spider's called a huntsman. Now, there's no real danger here. This spider, yeah, it can harm an insect or a mouse or a small rodent. It doesn't have the fangs to be able to sort of puncture human skin, but it's a big spider. Check this out. I'll just give you a shot of him here. He's inside my gas cooker now. So, hope you guys can see in there. If I change this exposure, you got him there? That guy there? So we'll try to, I want to get him out so I can get him free. I want to set him free, obviously, but let's, the thing is, I actually grabbed, so I was moving the bin. Remember I've always said to you, never put your fingers underneath tables and chairs in Australia, because that's where spiders are. Dude, I literally grabbed the bin and lifted it up and moved it, and as I put it down, on my hand, this guy. That's where they live. They live, and we're in their territory right now. Like, this is their terrain, right? Like, this is exactly where they live. So I, ineffectively, fingered his hole. Shit! So let's get him out and let's give him a space in the bush. Come on, dude. Out he comes. Oh, it's an absolute beauty, man. Look at this, dude. That is, oh my God, that is a beautiful spider. That is a big beauty. Look at that. Look at that. That is a big, fat huntsman. Look how long his legs are. Look at that. Oh, he's going down. Oh, he's going down. Look at that. Shit. All right, down you go. All right, okay, we'll give you a space, man. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm going to chuck him over here, folks. I'm going to chuck him over here. Where's my light? I've got to take a light with me before I chuck him. I'm gonna chuck him. Oh, he's going down again. Ah, come on, dude. I'm trying to help you, man. I'm trying to help you, dude. On you go. On you go. He knows something's up. Now we got no light left on this thing. I got no light left. Oh shit, I got no light left on this. Okay, alright dude, I'm gonna take you over here. I'm gonna just throw you away. Give you some space. Coming back along this arm. Oh shit. Big huntsman. Alright, there you go. There you go, folks. Alright, so I took him about 20 meters away and I dumped him. And if you're wondering about Australia and you were thinking about, dude, what's going on in that country? This light sucks. I think this light's dead. This light's dead. That's a huntsman. Big ass spider in this country. Go and Google him. Google him. It's a big spider. I'm taking a slash. kind of wish we had more animals, not just huntsmen. I wish we had like frogs and all that cool shit. Yeah, that's a common, like anybody that comes out here will see that. It's not a big deal. And they really can bite. They can. They're scary looking. They're a scary looking spider, but to be honest, that spider, and I want to get to this point where I could have, instead of using a stick, I could have used, and by the way, that's still, I got to go back from 3200 down to number 16. I reckon I could have used my hand to guide that spider away, but there's also this kind of, there is this strange, not a strange, but an ever-present vibe here, right? Like I know I've lived here my whole life. Well, on and off my whole life. I know that spider, and typically they're pretty placid. They're not an aggressive. It's not like a funnel web. They're not going to chase you and hunt you down and stab you in the night. They're just doing their thing. They're actually pretty docile, as you could see. We were lifting that thing up and carrying it around and positioning it. Are we still focused here? Yeah, we're good. And what I'm saying is, it's just being a spider. Like they're not. It's no different to a seagull, really. That's beautiful. So let me do two things. Let me get the gas cooker set up, and then let me get a gentleman jack. In fact, let me do that first. Right. Oh shit, my channel went down, not down. I called it kill it with fire. You want to kill that spider? No way, dude. I will not kill a spider like that. I would not kill that spider. No way. It frightened the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie, because I literally had. Okay, you're gonna laugh at this, but I'll show you. You're gonna say, what were you expecting, dude? I'll turn the camera around and have a look at this. Have a look at this. Can you see the bin? It's got a red lid. It's probably too dark, right? Hang on a second. Let me just turn this around. You can see the bin, and look how many webs and shit there are on that bin, right? Look at all the spider webs and crap. Well, I put my fingers under there to bring the bin. I was like putting my fingers underneath it to bring the bin this way, and that huntsman came out. He literally, I must have erupted his home or her home. That huntsman, here we go. That huntsman spider literally came out from underneath that bin lid, and it just crawled across my hand, and I was like, oh my lord! And it was a big, fat, fucking huntsman. Frightened the shit out of me. I'm thankful we're M-tagged, because I was scared at that point. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, folks, I've only got two of these. These are the leftovers from last IRL stream. Gentleman Jack and cola. I do have some dip. Where's the dip? I got some crackers. And I got some hummus. Before we start cooking dinner, let's just chill out and eat some crackers and hummus. Gentleman Jack, James in Germany, sorry, Drumzilla, James, if you're here, shit yeah. Gentleman Jack, the last time I dragged this was on the IRL stream, and the time before that was with you. Hell yeah. Dude. Hummus. Hummus. Got some crackers. I'm pretty stoked we saw a spider though, so at least I could show that shiz to you. Ah, shit, yeah. How long have we been streaming for? We're offline on Facebook, right? No, Facebook gives you 8 hours. I'll cook dinner in a moment, but I'm going to just partake in a few little sneaky snackses here beforehand. I don't normally eat on streams, but Lolly Socks did, so therefore dips. Hello. Hello, dibs. Cheers, I got a Dubski. You got a Dubski, Shola? Our Gentleman Jack are in cans. It's in a bottle. Yeah, Pertsky. We get both in this country. We get bottles and cans. Yours is 7% though. Your Gentleman Jack and Cola is 7%, not 10. Ours is 4.5. I can't even see what that says. Oh, sorry. 6%. I'm wrong. 6%. One less than 7. Dippity doo dah, Shyla. ASMR crackers. Hey, by the way, what's the wind like? Dips. That wind's pretty loud, right? Should I put my reverse microphone, my reverse windsock on? It's enough wind, I'm gonna do it. Where is it? I'm gonna get my reverse windsock. Oh, also, just as a heads up, at some point the camera may just go black. This has happened before when we've been streaming for like over 5 hours. What'll happen is, invariably, the battery that's charging or that's powering the GH5 will deplete. I have a second one though, so that's another 5 hours worth. So if all of a sudden it just goes, it's not me ending the stream. I'll always end the stream correctly. That's just the battery dying, and I'll change it over. We're not, because I got the flip out screen, I can see it. What we have here though is a elastic band and a dead kitten that'll go on the back of this microphone. So there'll be a bit of a hideous noise here while I put this on. But that'll cover that section there nicely. And I'll just put this over the top. Let me just do this eloquently or elegantly, however you choose to describe it. It's going to be a bit noisy for a second. Okay, that's it. So what we've just done there is we've basically just put on a reverse dead kitten. So whatever wind comes from the back theoretically is being shielded by the dead kitten, the smaller one. This is good hummus. How about that, huh? Big ass spider. Now we need now is a wallaby or a kangaroo or Paul Hogan, and we're done. No wind. No wind sound? No wind? I'll just put this over the top. Let me hear how that sounds. Let me just do this eloquently. I make hummus in my thermonics. However you choose to describe it. Wait for it. It's going to be a bit noisy for a second. Okay, that's it. So what we've just done there is we've basically just put on a reverse dead kitten. There you go. So whatever. Sounds good. Sounds clean. Cheers, easers. You guys like the IRL stuff? Are you into this, or would you rather cap games and home streams? I know I ask this each time, but I'm just wondering. It's okay to wonder, isn't it? Do you ever wonder? Life is a thing. I love hummus. IRL is cool. I like this. It's chilled, Charlotte. It's awesome, Pertsky. Thank you, man. Thank you. I do like this stuff. I do like this. I do like the idea that I can showcase this country to you, like showcase this land, and like, even though it arguably wasn't the most pleasant here because of the wind, and it still isn't. You guys aren't hearing it now because I've covered it, but 24 yahoos and only me and Pertsky yakking. I know that's I wasn't going to say anything, but that's what I'm looking at. I tapped the screen. I was like, dude, there's 23 people in here and only 2 people talking. It's like, fucking hell. Like, how many yahoos are lurking this shit? Whatevs. At some point, it's going to bump off on the tubes of you and the Facebook at 8 hours usually. We've got a few hours left. What are we now? How long have we been live for? Oh, we got 1 hour left. We've been live for 7 hours. 7-hour IRL stream. Shit. Wee. I love gherkin dip and green olives. Yeah, I love that too. Roasted garlic is our favorite. Roasted garlic is good. Roasted garlic's good. If I'm being honest, which I always am, I think what I really like about IRL streaming the most, it's like a two-pronged affair. It's like, it's a merging of tech and a merging of community. And I think that's, if somebody said to me, why have you focused so much of your attention on IRL content? Like, what's the catch? Like, what's the deal there, dude? Why are you? I would suggest that just by the way, like by very nature of the concept, it has to be. And I'm not going to do like a 720p mobile phone stream. Nothing against that. Like, I don't have anything against that at all, really. But I know that I'm not going to do that. Like, my content, I always want to deliver high quality content. You know, a solid bit rate, good lighting, the best audio, Music Man, the best audio possible. And I think that's why I do gravitate towards the IRL stuff, because that is a test. You know, that's like, well, whatever the tech you think you've nailed, this one will really give it a real test, right? Can you do that in the field? Can you take what you've done in your room out into the open? That's kind of like technically, I guess, how it. I mean, it's two-pronged, because not only is there the technology in the field, but then you get to see the absolute wonders of a faraway country like Australia. Like, you guys saw a sunset, a banging sunset across a reservoir in Australia. And like, how many yahoos are ever going to come here? I would argue none of you will ever come here, right? I would argue that no one in the chat right now would ever come here. I've got to show that to you. That's amazing. I think that's, and those two things play off with themselves, right? Because I want to share it with you, but then I want to give it justice. And this place is so tits that it deserves 1080 minimum. Like, why would you want to see this in lousy 720 with blocky frame rates? You want to see it in all of its freaking glory. And that's how I justify the struggle with tech to get here. Honestly, I reckon I've nailed this. I'm not trying to toot my own, but I reckon I've nailed this. I reckon whatever the tech is, I'm using it for the maximum that it currently can be. This is the most you can squeeze from this tech, I feel. I reckon we're on the edge of that though, like where everything's going to change, and Starlink is a huge, huge factor in that. But I've certainly managed to plot the positions, and like I've come here twice before, and I've literally visually seen the tower, so I know we're good for 7 meg here. I know that because I've seen the tower, and that's how I'll always do it. Like I'll never take you to a spot where it's like, there might not be any reception. No, I'll check that shit out beforehand. In the chit chat, not keen on eggplant? I love eggplant. Aubergine. Lurkin. Forgot to hit send. I dropped my phone when the gigantic spider shoved up a stick as I joined the stream. James in Germany. Did that frighten you, dude? I seriously considered unfollowing you after the huntsman. You think I should have killed it? Is that what you're saying, Pertsky? I fucking hate spiders. I will squish them with a quickness. Oh, wow. We used to visit a nice place just north of you. Let me Google the name. Oh, cool. It was east of Bowral. Okay. I'm a little further north of that. Charlotte Rose, I love snakes and spiders. You guys would have squashed that? Is that what you... What? Wow, really? Okay. Not me. Snakes are worse, but I run like a little girl from a snake. They don't bother me. We have some big whitetail spiders here. Not keen on them at all. Mount Murray, Macquarie Pass. Dude, that's where my friend D lives. Macquarie Pass National Park. The Macquarie Rivulet. My friend D, I would go there and stream, but he has no reception at all. Yeah, it's a beautiful part of the world. Totes. So you guys thought I should have killed that spider? Dude, that thing, the bottom of the base, or the guts of that spider was as big as my thumb. It was big. It was a big ass spider. That's about 7 years of life. Like how could you just squash it? That thing's lived for 7 years out here doing its thing. Like it's not... It's not causing me any problems. I put my finger in its hole. I tinkled with it and it came out going, hello. And then all I did was remove it. I didn't... Yeah, I don't know. All animals matter. Shit. All animals' lives matter. That's what I'm saying, essentially, right? Like, I think there's a misconception. Like, people often think spiders are going to come running from 800 meters away and they're going to be charging at you and attacking you. That's not how they work. That's not how any animal works. So, and I'm not a vegan. I'll fucking chow down on a piece of steak with, God, the next one, right? I'll eat sausage. I don't give a fuck what's in it. I'm not a vegetarian, even close. But a spider that pops up from underneath a bin lid, which I've literally misplaced. I've fingered its hole. How can you turn around and go, I'm going to kill you? Because you literally dislodged it from its hole. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, spiders are... I think spiders are rad. They kill the insects and shit. Like they go for the mosquitoes and crap. Like they're the ones that are... That's bug repellent. That's a bug spray. A living bug spray that'll kill all the bugs for you. It's perfect. The problem is, it's hard to deal with them if you have fear. I don't like killing things, but I couldn't deal with a huntsman near me. I mean, that's one. Like, that's the one we saw. To be honest, there would be hundreds of them here. Like, that's... If I wanted to go looking for that shit, I could find at least 5 more in the next 5 minutes. There's hundreds of huntsmen around here. There's fucking spiders in Steve Van. Even when I'm not in IRL, I'm just at home. There's spiders living in Steve Van. So those spiders that are in Steve Van, like that are, I said at the beginning of this stream, how many new webs there are on the windshields and shit. Those spiders, they're going, the fuck, where the fuck am I? What the fuck is this? And they're coming out of their hole right now going, there's a little hole up there underneath the rear view mirror. They're going, this isn't fucking Culburra Beach. The fuck is this shit? And they got wind blowing, and then all of a sudden there's different insects. They're having a mind trip right now. And they're just like carry-ons, right? They're blow-ins. But if I wanted to look for other huntsmen from this area, dude, I could find 5 of them like this. And why should we kill them? They're here every night. That thing there, he's been here for fucking ages. He's had a good life. I would definitely have the door to Steve Van closed right now. Nah, fuck no. Nah, they're not. Aside from mosquitoes, they're not coming in there. I'm back to Gibbs talk about abhole. Abhole? What's an abhole? Hey, Vanfrick, how you doing, man? Vanfrick, all the way from Norway. How you doing, Vanfrick? Let me give you a little cheers, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Cheers, is Vanfrick. Good to see you, man. I keep big house spiders in the attic and basement. I keeps the others bugs away. Yeah, totally. I wasn't saying you need to kill it, James. I was just saying when they are in my house, I kill it because it's too close. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's fair. I got a side story to tell you, or a side story to add to that. Dre from Tracer, who you may have seen in the chats, and you may have heard playing drums in Tracer, of which I'm wearing their hoodie and a freaking t-shirt. I love the band Tracer. I love these guys. Dre had a policy with his family, a spider in the house, as long as it stays, now we call it a skirting board. I don't know if you guys call it a skirting board in America. It's like, we call it gyprock, you call it drywall. So where the drywall meets the curvature to the ceiling, that's called a skirting. It might not be skirting globally, but we call it a skirting board. Dre had a policy in his family with his lovely partner Pia and their children. If the spider is on the skirting or above, good to go. If it's below the skirting, we kill it. I understand that. Below the skirting, done. Up above the skirting, you're free to do whatever the damn well you please. But if you come below the skirting, you're out. That was Dre's policy. So James in Germany, you may not have known it, but you were inflicting the Dre ski, spider ski policy ski without even knowing you were doing it. Pertsky, my landlord gives me shit for leaving spider webs in my kitchen. I told him to go and get fucked. And now we're not M-tagged, so I'm glad I could read that. You told your landlord to go and get fucked? I mean, let me just be clear about this. He's the one that controls the place you live in, so you might want to tone it down a little. Go and get ducked at that point. Charlotte Rose, you never really hear of anyone dying from a spider bite. I know it happens, but rare. It's pretty rare, right? And a huntsman. That spider looks gnarly, right? It's a big, slow-moving... It's a strange-looking spider, right? I'm not going to deny that. But they very rarely kill people. In fact, it's just infants and babies that they kill. Am I not a baby? No, I'm not. All good, Van Frick. All good, Pertsky. I hope all the givers having a blast. We had a good time today, man. We've been live for 7 hours now. We've been having a good time. I've been enjoying this stream. We did have a strange... We had one point where the Steve Van disengaged its gears, which is a bit frightening on a big steep hill. Steve-Ann slipping gears in a critical moment, that's way more frightening than a fucking huntsman to me. That was like, oh shit, are we going to roll? I thought, are we going to roll back to the point where I can't go forward? That's what I was thinking. Is this van going to keep going backwards? Because gravity, right? Gravity's going to go down and we're going up a hill, so technically we're going backwards. Are we going to keep going backwards? And I was thinking, how long until backwards ends up off a cliff? It was a bit frightening, I'm not going to lie, but then I realised, well, hang on, man, it's a four-wheel drive, just re-engage the four-wheel drive gears. The Huntsman was on the VB stubbies, mate. It's on the VB stubbies, mate. I'm going to take another slash here. Find another Huntsman, hey? Hello, Hunty. Spiders. You know what? You want to find a Huntsman? Go to the bathroom. Dude, there is a bathroom that I went to before and it's still open now. You want to see a Huntsman? I'll go in there and I'll find you a fucking 100 Huntsmans. In that bathroom, there will be so many Huntsmans. I'm almost dreading taking a poo in there in the morning. But I will. Steve-Ann, drop the gear today for me, you lousy piece of Japanese motorized mechanical combustion engine Music Man loving vehicle. Shit! We had a good conversation about that earlier. You missed that. You missed Music Man saying, I love combustion engines. He wants to live with a combustion engine for the rest of his life. What's on the cooker? Anything yet? Nothing yet, Net TV. How you doing, by the way, Net TV? Good to see you back, man. We're going to be cooking up or reheating some pasta. At the moment, I'm just chowing down on some crackers and some hummus while I have my first jack. But we will heat up some pasta. That was a weird noise. I heard a technically strange. Whatever it is. Skirting is the bottom kickboard around the floor level. Oh, really? Is that what maybe it might be the same in Australia and I've got it wrong? I'm not very technical with that stuff. I'm not... Add that to like cars and combustion engines and carburetors and shit. I'm not very smart with that. Maybe the skirting is the bottom one. I got a manicure, a pedicure. I don't know. One of them's toes and one of them's fingernail. I don't know. There's no reason to kill a spider in Germany. Yeah, there's spiders in Germany. They're not going to kill you. They can't even harm a baby. Coving is up the top. Coving. Okay, Net TV. Okay. Same here, Net TV. What Bannon just described was a cornice. There you go. I told you, I'm not really shit with this. I try to act like I know that shit, and I got it all wrong. Cornice. Thank you, Hendrik. Thank you. Thank you for embarrassing me. I'm not embarrassed by it. I'm not embarrassed at all, but it's intriguing. I never pretend to know this shit, but I do try to. I try to go along with it, right? I'm not that savvy with that sort of stuff. Ask me anything tech and I'm down with it, but fucking engines and skirting boards and corners, I don't know. I don't know that shit, man. Why would I know that? Why would I know that? How would you know that? Unless you've skirted and corniced, how would you know that? It all started when I was laying in bed, not telling why I woke up. Then I looked up and I saw a big spider. You had a spider land on your chest? That's pretty frightening. I jumped like 2 feet in the air from lying flat and I started racking. Then I saw the can get to me. Before Bennon gets bitten on his pecker. Now that would change all things. Went to a public toilet in Arizona, fucking tarantulas on the seat, right on. Zookski's in the house. G'day, Zookski, how you doing, man? G'day, Bennon, have a good one, dude. Oh shit, Zookski with a diamond, an ice cream and a lemon, the triple freaking give. Now Zookski, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little difficult to do IRL style in real life, but I'm gonna do my freaking best to give you a triple freaking give, my friend. Just give me give me some time to and that translates to load the donation alerts.
Jesus. Bees is cheese is needs me's leases keys me daisies wins days leaves me
thank you for the
land water.
Did this work? Did this work? Jesus. Is bees cheese is needs teas. Oh yeah. I almost dropped my phone ski. Thank you for the triple give. Zugski, how you doing, man? Davo with the lemon, thank you, Davo. I thought they were called corners. House renovations gets you learned. All good, dude. Dude, no worries. No, I think I hit it. I think I hit that, right? Did that work properly? I think that worked properly. Good to see you, Zugski. We're doing an IRL stream here. We're sitting at the edge of Fitzroy Falls Reservoir. Live streaming. And we're going to be cooking dinner very, very soon. I'm going to pull out the reheat here. Ah, shit. Ah. These dips, they're so moreish. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that many more. Then I'm going to close the packet. It's closed. I'm going to take that many more dipses, and then I'm going to say, ah, shit, you can appetite your wet for destruction. You can even wet your appetite for destruction. Eat dinner. I'm going to eat these first. Working fine. Thank you, Zugski. Thank you, man. Do you guys happen to see the fishing tournament IRL on DLive today? Oh, pretty rad. Pretty rad to see that kind of rad content on DLive. Yeah, I was blown away by it. IRL is just, to me, IRL is the answer. I like old pasta as leftovers. I never reheat it. Oh wow, you don't reheat it? Oh, I'm gonna reheat that shizzle for sure. But I have a pasta that I made 2 nights ago, and I put so much fresh basil. So the basil, it's going wild right now. Like, that's how the basil's growing, just out of control, right? Just a complete obnoxious growth of basil. So I took like 5 or 6 huge stems of it, and I even took the basil and I tore it. I didn't cut it. I tore it, like I ripped it, and I put it to the pan and added the onion. So normally you'd add onion and olive oil, extra virgin usually, and then some garlic before you start adding the meat, right? The beef mince. I took the basil, I tore it up, so the oils from the basil leaves would actually relieve themselves. Dude, there's frogs here, right here, not down by the water. There's frogs up here. So the basil, the oil from the basil leaves would like seep out into the pan, and that would be the extra virgin olive oil. I didn't use any extra virgin olive oil. I love basil and sage, my 2 faves. Basil, that's got to be the most incredibly smelling herb. That smell, fresh basil, there's nothing like it. Hey, it's like, what? That is incredible. Oh, rosemary. Crushed rosemary has got its own bloody rad smell, but basil, oh my god. And when it grows, like often in Australia it doesn't grow properly because it's like needs sunlight and certain temperatures, but when it starts growing, it's like, Shit, it's going off, eh? It's like a weed. Leftovers, I mean, James in Germany. I like odd cold chicken and cold pizza. Well, pizza is one of those weird ones, right? Where it's like, dude, this thing is tits warm and it's tits cold. It's basically tits at that point. The whole thing's tits, right? It's so rad, you can eat it when it's cold or when it's warm. It's everything. It's all the things about food all combined together. It basically, you know what's so rad about pizza? You don't even need a fucking plate to eat it. The thing is the plate. It can't get any better than that. Like, you've got no cleaning to do afterwards. The thing that you eat is the fucking plate. You can eat it cold or hot. You can put anything on it. Sweet, sour, savory. Doesn't matter. Fucking put a pineapple on there for all I care, hey? Speaking of spiders, there's one right there. You guys see that? Oh, there it goes. Baby one. Pizza? Pizza is God's gift to mankind for food. It's the only thing pizza doesn't do is give you a source of hydration. Like, if somehow you could have a water pizza, then you'd cover everything, right? You've got cold food, hot food, sweet, sour, savory, and liquid, right? That would be everything. But you can't get a water pizza. Maybe Heston Blumthel can. There it is again. It's going up. Guys, you might see this. There's literally a. Oh, can you see that? On the edge. He's right on the edge. Oh, he's going into. I don't know if you can see that. He's gone into the lens barrel. There's a spider inside the lens barrel right now, vertical, top above. I don't know how much you're going to see, if you're going to see anything at all. He's making a web inside my lens barrel, dude. Oh shit, this could be rad. He could make a. He dragged a line across from, say. Okay, I'll talk about it in terms of the clock. He's at 12 o'clock right now, but he did start at 3 o'clock, and he went from 3 to 1 o'clock, and he dragged the line. Now he's sitting patiently at 12 o'clock. I don't know what he's doing, but he's sitting at 12 o'clock. If he goes down from 12 to 6, is he going to like do a fucking web across the front of my lens? Oh, I'd love to see that shit. I'll focus on him if that's the case. Spider taking over the stream ski. Yeah, he's just chilling there at 12 o'clock. He's not moving. And by the way, we had a fuck off huntsman. We've got like a little ditty something. I don't even know what this is. Just a little spider, right? But I'm intrigued to see what he does. Yo, Jacktronics, how you doing, man? Thank you. Blessings to you. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the lemons, man. Appreciate that. Cheers, Jacktronics. Yeah, he's just mellowed out up there. Last cracker. Hey, funny family story. Hello, family, if you're watching. And you may be watching. Crackers, when Poopsie was so little, she's obviously far advanced now, but when she was so little, she couldn't speak very well. She thought cracker was fucker. I shit you not. She'd always say, I'd like to have some fuckers. I'm not lying. She would say, fuckers. I want to have some fuckers. Only the innocence of children could get away with that. I want to have some fuckers. God bless. I almost had half of that, huh? Family rules, right? Family jokes, they're always the funniest, eh? Like, the simplest things can be the funniest. What are you doing up there, dude? He's just chilling at 12 o'clock. I'll keep an eye on that schmozzle. That wind's gotten stronger though. So I'm going to put the crackers away. I had about a quarter of the packet. They'll keep. Do we have a bun? I don't think I brought a bun. Okay, so from now on, the bun is the sidebar of Stevan. So let's light up the food. Let's get the pan out, let's get the pasta out, let's cook this shiz. So what I'll do is I'll put this away. I've already got this out. What do I open that up for? Okay, I already got everything out of the van. I didn't need to go back in there and open. Here we have a Tupperware container with the pasta I made, and now we have a pan. Oh, of course, I haven't set up the gas cooker. Let's crank this up. This little thing goes over here. Ah, shit, yeah. Slides in here, slides in. Funnily enough, it's got a real thread, not a reverse thread at that point. It's got a straight thread. Oh, okay. Then this goes on to Propane Beauty. This is a LPG gas cooker. You might know it as propane. In Australia, we call it gas. Now, you put gas in your vehicle, your motor vehicle. We don't put gas in our motor vehicle. We put petrol, or in the case of Stevan, diesel. But you guys call it gas. This is not gas. This is LPG, liquid propane gasoline, I guess. And it's a reverse thread, goes backwards. Just to confuse the shit out of people like me who know nothing about this shit. That thread goes backwards. I know it's stupid, right? So, oh shit. Oh. Do we have matches? Shit, I'm almost out of matches. Did I get matches? Shit, I hope I got matches in here. I do. I had a freak out moment there. I thought we were getting close to the end of the matches. There's a bit of wind here. I'm going to put these side profiles up, I think. Which one are we going to use? Alright, here we go. Gas goes on. Ah, you really suck. You know that. Ah. All right, we have fuego. Fuego is fire in Italian. We don't need this anymore. Let's add the pasta. Look at this. I made this. Ah, shit, yeah, we've got to add some water. Oh, I got water right here. Yeah. Splash of water. Shit, yeah. And that's how we cook. We'll reheat. I'll get a... Give me a fork. I want a fork. Where is my fork? Come on. Don't do this to me. There it is. There it is, folks. We're going to eat this out of the pan, by the way. Remember last time Remember last time we did an IRL stream and someone said, Gibbs just completely wrecking up his Teflon pan with a fork, scraping it. I was like, this pan, $2 at the op shop. I'll fucking scratch that shit day in, day out and I won't care. Because it cost me $2. By the way, the wind just seemed to have dried off right at that point. That's a good thing. Cheers. Enough in there for a few huntsman spiders, Net TV. You know what I haven't done, which I normally do? I haven't put my keys anywhere that I know. Safe. I gotta put them in a safe spot. Oh, you can smell the basil. Oh, dude, this is really smelling lovely. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna put these. If I forget where they are, tell me later on, right? The keys to the car. You see this? This is the door well of the passenger side. You saw that shit, right? I didn't. I saw it. Tell me. If I start walking around later on going, fucking where are the keys? He came out. He's at 11. Oh, he dropped down. He dropped down. He's gonna land. Oh, he's gonna land in the pan. Oh shit. He's got a line of. He went from 11 to 6. He's going back up. He's back up. He's back up. He's back at 11 p.m. He's at 12. Do you guys see that? He's right in front of you. Oh, I hope you saw that. Let me see. Let me see. You did see a bit of that. He's there. He's active. He's an active spider. He knows. Let me add a little more water to this shizzle. He knows. The spider knows. We saw him. Yeah, he came off. Hey. Oh, he's back at 11 p.m. He's on the move. He's at 11. Oh, he's going across the front. He's going across the front, folks. I think he's gonna make a web in front of the lens. That'd be so rad. Oh, I love a good spider. What are you doing up there? He's at 11 p.m. Dude, you've no idea how rad this smells. This smells so cool. I can smell that basil, man. It fucking smells rad. I wish I had some cheese to melt over the top. What are you doing up there, dude? He's just chilling. He's going. There's a lot of web action. A lot of web action. That's cool. I'll add some more water to this. He's dancing in front of that. He's just out of sight for you guys, I think. Maybe you'll see a little flicker every now and then. He's going down. 9 p.m. He's at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. He's going back up. 10, 11. He's got a little web going there. He's on the side, man. He's 11 p.m. on the side. He's a little closer to vision, I think. God, I love a good spider. 11 p.m. sitting right there, just going, yep, I'm a spider. What would you think? But why would you go there, dude? Like, you got so many places to get bugs. Why would you go in front of my... Dude, that was all over the front. You saw that, right? You saw him. You saw his legs. On the way back up, you saw him? Yeah, Net TV. You saw that, right? You saw that shiz. Charlotte Rose, you clipped it. You clipped that shiz. Charlotte, rad. I can't wait for him to drop a line from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. That'll go straight across the front of the lens. He's gonna do it. He's twinkling. He's probably going, what the fuck is this smell? That's basil, man. Basil! Basil! He's up there. He's up there. He's a spider. He's doing the spider thing. Oh, 1 a.m. He's 1 a.m. He's across the front of the line that goes from 1 a.m. to like 3 a.m. He's got his legs out. You can. That's over the front, surely. He's in front of your view right now. Definitely. He's twinkling that lens, that line in front. Definitely. He's definitely in front of you guys right now. He's twinkling. He's doing something. He's got his both. He's got... Oh, he fell. He fell. Oh, shit. Oh, don't go in there. Oh, no. He fell straight down. He's going to burn if he let... He's going to... Dude, he's swinging in the wind. He's back up. He's back up. He's back up. He's back up. He's safe. He's safe. Oh, straight over the front. Look at the run in the front right now. Oh, shit. Dudes, he came down and the wind blew him literally across the hot plate. And he was like, "Wah!" and went straight back up. Did you guys see that? Hope you saw that. Hope you saw that. Hope you saw that. I hope you saw. I don't know what you saw then. I'm going to turn this off because I reckon this is heated up now. But that... Oh, shit. He's down again. He's down again. Oh, no. How is this thing still alive? He went into the flame. He's gone. He's gone. I shit you not. He went into the flame. Like, he went so deep into the flame that it was like, you've got to be frizzle fried at that point. But then he came back out and then he went off the edge of the table. And I don't know where he went. He's gone. I was literally about to turn this off. I reckon the pasta's heated up, but I reckon he's I don't hold much faith for that spider. I reckon he's dead. He got frizzled then, and then he was like, fuck, I'm out of here. But by then it was too late. It was such a little thing, and it wasn't like... I mean, all spiders' lives matter, right? But that was a little ditty one. Let's turn this off. Arguably, had I done that earlier, this spider would still be alive. But then again, nobody asked you to make a web in front of my lens. So what we got here, folks, I'm going to eat it out of the pan. I'm going to show it to you. Take a look at this. Ah, shit, yeah. A lot of basil here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lovely shot. Sounds like a horse race, right? Looks like we both got it. Do you guys see that? Holy shit! Anthony Natali. Yo, Anthony, thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now that makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way car park. And you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow. Can you guys believe this? We've been live for 7 hours and 43 minutes, and that's the first follow that we've had. I mean, I don't want to make assertions, but in 7 hours, that's the first follow we've had. And the times they are a-changing. How you doing, Anthony? Good to see you, man. We're doing an IRL stream here. We're just chilling out. We're at Fitzroy Falls Reservoir. Good to see you, man. I would normally never eat on a stream, but IRL, that is real life. I made a D-Live just to follow you. Oh shit, really, Anthony? Holy crap, dude. Are you watching on like other platforms? Were you watching on YouTube or something? That's rad, dude. First of all, do we know each other? Do I know you, Anthony? Do we know each other from back when? Or are you watching on my Facebook? Or I appreciate you coming over to D-Live, man. I always try to get everybody over to D-Live. That's where the stream lives, but that's cool, man. I like that. That's better than no one... You coming over from somewhere else to follow on D-Live, that's better than no one following anywhere else. Cheers. That's rad, man. That's rad. That is rad. I'm doing my bit here. Hey, I'm doing my bit. I got so much food here, I'm not going to eat all this. Most of this is going to go over the way for wildlife. I'm from the YouTube stream. Oh, rad, dude. Hell yeah. Anthony, can I cheers you with a Gentleman Jack and Cola? Thanks for coming over from YouTube, man. Dude, that makes me so happy that you actually watched on YouTube and then you eventually came across to D-Live and said, well, I want to talk with this guy. And I know that I can watch it on YouTube, but I want to talk with him. I'll go to dlive.tv/givesaminute. And I got that there. Follow Gives a Minute on D-Live. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Anthony. Cheers, man. Now, the other question is, obviously, do we know each other? Like, do we have any history, or are you a giver on the YouTube channel? Which is completely cool and completely fine. I'm just wondering, I do know a few Anthonys, that's all. And I'm just wondering, just out of curiosity. That does give me that gives me a great deal of satisfaction, if I'm being honest. Dude, this food is so filling. I made this. Ah, shit! I forgot to turn the sweat coin back on. You didn't remind me, you fuckers. You didn't remind me about sweat coin. Shit! I've just been a viewer on YouTube for a while, but we don't really know each other personally. Okay, cool. No worries, Anthony. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for letting me know. Like, here's the thing. My YouTube channel, with all respect to my YouTube channel, it's kind of dead, right? It's a dead show. Not that I've changed my approach or anything, but I just feel like I get so badly suppressed on YouTube that it's almost not worth doing. And you're here on D-Live now, but I've been on D-Live since 2019 in April, full time, daily live streams. Not always IRL, but daily content. And I feel like just because of the way YouTube's gone over the years, there is so much scope for something like D-Live, something better. Yeah, I'm a little twisted. I don't want to get too deep into it, but I also value my YouTube channel, and I'm not going to stop creating content. But I see the importance of YouTube becoming less and less these days, especially with cryptocurrency. Yeah. But that's not to discourage you from keeping an eye on my YouTube channel, Anthony. Like, I'm not trying to say this is it or nothing. I'm not doing that at all. Like, I love that you come over from YouTube, and I would never say you got to hang out with me on D-Live or that's the end of it. That's not the relationship. That's not the case. But I would suggest, and I'm not the only creator like this, that there is less and less value placed on YouTube as there used to be, because of other platforms popping up and allowing, or not allowing, but by facilitating a different approach. Mainly the cryptocurrency thing. You've got me at a drunk state, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 2 homebrews down and a Gentleman Jack, and I got 2 more to go. So I know I'm a little twisty, but you got me at a point, right? It's a sore spot too. It's a sore spot. Yeah. I reckon I'm going to save this and take the rest of it home. I reckon there's too much here to eat. There's definitely too much here to eat. I got my Krispy Kreme and an iced coffee. I'm set for another few hours. TKK, good rad. Dude, Krispy Kreme. Well, hang on a second. We've been live for 7 hours and 50 minutes. In 10 minutes time, it's all over for the Facebook. Facebook have a cap. I don't know why they have a cap. Of all the isn't that strange? Of all the places for there to be a time restraint on something, Facebook implement an 8-hour time restraint on a live stream. Isn't that a strange concept? Like, actually, I think YouTube do that too. I mean, either way, at this point, I suppose it's ta-ta to Facebook at least, and probably ta-ta to YouTube. If I'm even still live on YouTube. Probably got dinged for the yeahs or some UMI on the way up here. That's a strange one. Like, why would Facebook say 8 hours is the cap? Like, aren't they trying to encourage people to be on the platform as long as possible? Because I don't think 8 hours, like, realistically, with the sunset and a drive, 8 hours is not unheard of on an IRL stream. You've got like at least 4 hours for the sunset, minimum, right? And then you've got like 2 hours for the drive, so that's 6 hours. Then you got the hour on either side of faffing around of the start and faffing around at the end. That's 8 hours minimum. Now, it happens to be the case with me. I will continue to stream as long as you yahoos want, because I want to sit up and drink booze and hang out. But that's not typical. Well, it probably is typical, but I got 2 more of these to go if you want to hang out with me, and we're just going to sit back here and relax, right? Talk about spiders and shit. If you want to. I don't know if you want to. I want you to. I'm going to get drunk though, I'm not going to lie. I'm already toasty. I'm going to get even drunker. I'm not going to be able to finish this though, and there's no reason to finish it. I'm going to save it for the. I'm going to put it back in the Tupperware. In fact, I'm going to get the Tupperware. I'm going to take one more mouthful. I'm going to put the rest of it away. Hell yeah! This is good for another day, hey? Oh shit, yeah. Pasta just gets better each time you cook it. So that's going to go in there. I'll take another scoop out of here. And this is the last bit. Oh yeah. Shit, yeah. That is how we cook. Pretty much only happens on a Saturday night. That'd be tasty for breakfast, even a midnight snack. It feels so far from midnight. What's the time right now? What is the time right now? It's only 8 p.m. It feels like 11:30. It's 8 p.m. The sun set like 7 hours ago. Hey, that is so strange. It feels heaps later than that. I've got breakfast already sorted though. I got coffee. Actually, I didn't bring coffee. I'm gonna probably change from drinking tea to drinking coffee on these trips. I have tea bags, but I'm going to probably stash them and I'm going to probably go to coffee. I think coffee is a good way to start the engine, if you know what I mean. Whereas tea is like... Let me pack down the gas cooker. Or at least unplug it. I don't need to pack it down because we're going to heat it up in the morning. But I don't want to leave this shit out because that would look like camping, right? So I guess this goes back to the original conversation like a lot earlier today. Is this camping? Am I camping right now? Is this camping? It doesn't feel like camping to me. I've got a cooker and we've eaten food and then we're going to pack everything down and we're going to hop in the van and go to sleep. Is sleeping in a van camping? And then even if it is, this place literally advertises itself on the board as 24 hours. How do you deal with, how do you ascertain whether, like, if a place is 24/7, if the place is open 24 hours, then theoretically there could be a car here any hour, right? That's how I'm looking at it. I don't know how you look at it, and I guess I'm drawing at straws here. Like I'm getting a little bit fussy and finicky. But if it ever came down to a conversation with somebody in charge, I'd be like, well, what's the deal with that? Because it literally says it's open 24 hours. So what's like, hang on a second. Let me just put this away. I've often had, that's not working. That's not how that works. What the hell? That is not how that works, dude. They both, hang on, that goes in. That's how that works. I've had people, like, I mean, you could say you're a little bit, you know, you're picking at straws, dude, right? You're going for the jugular. Well, I'm just trying to work it out because it says no camping. Now, in my mind, camping is tents. It's in tents, right? It's tents and campfires. We don't have a tent. We don't have a campfire. We're in the car park. Would you camp in a car park? No. If you had tents, you'd go down onto the headland where the beautiful soft grass is and camp down there. That's camping, right? So I don't regard this as camping. The fact that this says it's literally open 24/7, I don't know why it's a 24/7. Like, why would they advertise as 24 hours? Is there something that happens here at like 1 a.m. that's that compelling? Is there bioluminescence in the water? What is it about this place that deems that it should be open 24/7? And by that very nature, therefore the car park is open 24/7. So we're in the car park. We don't have tents. We don't have a campfire. Everything we've got's contained in the vehicle. In every aspect of it, we are parking in the car park. If you really wanted to argue the point. I don't want to argue the point. I hope we don't have to argue it, but that would be my angle. If I had to do it. And if they said move on, I would say, well, all right, I'll drive out and I'll drive back in. Because then I've gone and come back. And this is 24. Speaking of coming back, he's back. Oh, right in front, he's back. The fucking dude, the spider's back, dude. Did you see that? He came back from nowhere. He's at 1 a.m. He's back, dude. He's alive. And this thing's closed. He's back up. Dude, he wants that spot. He's back up on the lens and he's at 1 a.m. right now. Holy shit. G'day, Spidey Spide. What are we going to call this guy? Blatant, we call it BS, blatant spider. He's like, I'm gonna fucking make a nest on your lens, whether you like it or not. You can't put on a gas cooker and burn me off. I'm gonna come back. He's up there, dude. You saw him, he came straight across the front. Same dude, same spider. Okay, let me read the chat, because I'm intrigued by what you guys have to say here. Man, that will be tasty for breakfast. Even a midnight snack. 10 p.m. in New Zealand, morning coffee is always good. Okay, so no... Nobody's talking about the conversation! Fair enough. I mean, I'm rambling here, but if you think I'm rambling now, I'm going to have a couple more jacks. Wait for the ramble. Let me put this away. I don't want some dude to come and go, well, you're obviously camping because all your gear's out. Well, I'm going to put that gear away, right? We had dinner. You can't stop someone having dinner, man. Well, that's not really camping. Ah, shut up. Not camping if there's no tents. I rest my case. No further questions, Your Honor. Camping is in tents. Not intense. Intense. Ooh, he's gone down to 5 p.m. What are you doing, dude? He's going for it, hey? He's going for it. Spider is back, Persky. He's back, man. He's back. He's at 5 p.m. Actually, he's at 4 p.m. He's just below 3 p.m. He's just chilling out there. Not sure what he's doing. Didn't put the gas cooker away. That's a dead giveaway, dude. Hey, you're camping, you got a gas stove. Well, no. I did have one. Ah, shit. How you doing, Steve Ann? Everything good in there? You okay? Yes. All right, Steve Ann's good. Well, how about this, folks? Second jack. I said I had 2. I actually have 3. How's that even possible, though? I must have got a 6-pack last time. So, are we going to have another one right now? Ah, shit, yeah. Should we have we'll crack another one? Gentleman Jack. In the chat, if you want me to crack another Gentleman Jack, say Adaba, woo, 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 wee. Backstreet's back, all right. Just having a nocturnal picnic. I'm having a nocturnal picnic, exactly, Zuxki. But you know what, man? As strange as that sounds, and as facetious as that comes across, there are dudes, and like, no shade to these people at all. There are people that work night shift. And in that sense, this is their daytime. And like, I know we're not in that category, but by the sheer nature that they exist, don't we have to give them that leniency and say, well, then therefore anyone can come here at any time because it's 24/7. TKK says abada woo woo wee wee wee. All right, done. I don't need any more persuasion. By the way, there's a bin right here. I've been keeping all of my trash with me. There's a bin right there, dude. I'm gonna put this in the bin. Watch out for the huntsmans. Ah, shit, shit. All right, folks. Crack open a second Gentleman Jack. Gentleman Jack and cola. Always think of Drumzilla when I drink these, because the last time I had them was with Drumzilla in Adelaide, and they are delightful. He's delightful. Adelaide's delightful. Jack is delightful. You know the deal. Get it into you. Cheers, Hendrik. How you doing with your bottle of Jack? Where are you at? Jack. Oh shit, I forgot about Spidey. He's at 3 p.m. right now, just chilling out there. Oh, he's got a little... Sorry, dude, I must have frightened him then. I forgot about him. He's got a little leg action going on there. Oh, this reminds me. Oh, shit. That means it's been a full year. We first started these streaming from Stevan streams a year ago when I had the laptop with me and the whole setup and everything. This is, by the way, this is so much better than that shit. Like the stuff that I started my IRL, the streaming from Stevan with the real slick professional overview, all that stuff, like this is heaps better. This setup, no underlay music, no cap game, this is heaps better than that stuff that we were doing. I think we did 4 streams. There was at least four IRL streams streaming from Stevan. I think the concept of streaming from Stevan, yeah, I think it's neither here nor there. Podsky, just to confirm, Gentleman Jack is indeed 10% in Germany. Yes. I'm a... No. Gentleman Jack is 7%. Oh, wait a sec. No. Okay. So you're talking about regular Gentleman Jack. So there's a new one. There's a new Gentleman Jack, which is 7%. Oh, 3 p.m. He's moving. He's on the move. He's on the move down to 4 p.m. Dude, this spider is gonna make a web across the front of this lens, surely. Surely. He's at 4 p.m. doing something. You guys can see him there, right? You can see him on the edge of the frame. He's doing something there. He's twinkling around, he's twisting and turning and doing something. Have you drank the Penfolds, Hendrik? Oh, you got Penfolds as well. Shit. Still on the first glass. But neat. I finished the Penfolds about an hour ago. Shut. Charlotte, have you had any of the Penfolds? Hendrik's like, I'm on the first glass of the Jack. I finished the Penfolds wine an hour ago. Oh, shit, Hendrik. Zuxki. Oh, shit. Have a great stream. Great chilling with you all latest. Zuxki with a diamond, an ice cream, and a freaking lemon. The triple freaking give. Zuxki, that's got to be the second triple give that you've dropped on this freaking stream. And it's a little tricky for me to do this, but I'm gonna give me a second here. I'm gonna trigger a triple give for you, man. Just chill. It's a little cumbersome to get to, but I'm gonna deliver this shizzle. Just give me a second. Tsutsuki, have a pleasant morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you're playing, and thank you for the triple freaking give. I hope that worked. Triple freaking give. Holy shit. Dumb question Charlotte has ever asked. Hendrik, did you drink the wine? The dumbest question Charlotte's ever asked. I love that response was golden. Hey, it's like, on the first glass, but neat. So that's not wine. No one drinks wine neat, because that's how you drink wine. I finished the Penfolds about an hour ago, so he's on the Jack. Hendrik, you madman. Charlotte, you mad woman. You legend, Charlotte. Thank you so much again. Laugh my ass off. Did we not get the triple give? Did the triple give happen? Wine. No one drinks wine neat. Did the triple give happen? I don't think it happened. If that didn't happen, I'm delivering it again. I don't know if that happened or not. Did it happen? Did we not get the triple give? Did the triple give happen? It worked, Pertsky? Sorry, dude, I didn't even see it. I gave you 2 there, Zuxki. Double triple give. I don't know if that happened or not. Double triple give. Did it happen? Did we not get the triple give? Hendrik finishes the wine before the cork is even popped. Jesus. Zuski's laughing. Hey Zuski, it's not easy to do an IRL stream, dude. There's all kinds of shenanigans that are at play here. So we're over the 8-hour mark now. Does that mean that YouTube's over? YouTube has a limit too. I think it's 8 hours, right? So I'm definitely off Facebook. Facebook has said, who the hell are you, dude? Taking up all of our bandwidth. We're done. You're done. We're done with you. That's YouTube. That's Facebook, but I think YouTube as well. Fuck, it's cold here, dudes. Freezing my tits off, mate. Ooh, tomorrow. Tomorrow, folks, Madonna cap game. Ooh. Yeah, Madonna exclusive cap game. As chosen by Charlotte Rose in the chit chat. Madonna cap game. I'm not gonna lie, the open door of Stevan is freaking me out. You're doing fine, dude. Have a good evening. Thank you, Zuxi. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Pertsky, what's upsetting you about that? CreatorCon 12. Oh, of course, CreatorCon was 12 hours. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's the limit. Sorry, there's a limit on YouTube, and the limit is 12 hours. Yeah, you're right, Hendrik. Sorry. I don't know how I was forgetting that, but what happens is YouTube let you stream infinitely. However, they only store the 12 hours, the first 12 hours. So if you do a stream that lasts for 4 days, the first 12 hours is the stream. And at the end of that first 12 hours, it stops. So you can continue the stream and it will go live, but they don't keep anything past 12 hours. But yeah, you're right, Hendrik. I've forgotten about that because of CreatorCon. I'm picturing spiders entering Stevan. Ah, okay. Low power mode. Is this not getting charged here? My phone's not getting a charge. Okay, interesting. Thanks to James in Germany for allowing me to choose Madonna. Right on, yeah. I'm getting Jeepers Creepers vibes. You want me to close my van? I mean, arguably, if anything crawled in there, you guys would see it go in, right? Are we allowed to shorten song names like regular cap game? I reckon, Pertsky, I reckon the same rules apply. Like, you've got to convince me that you know what you're saying. Like, if the song was Lucky Star and you just went Lucky S, you've convinced me, right? At that point. If the song was Like a Virgin and you went Like a V, you've got me. I get you, right? I feel you. What I was thinking about, just to change the subject back a little, what I was sort of getting at was that the vibe I'm having right now, sitting here kind of cold with the cold breeze on my face and snot coming up my nose, this reminds me of the first streams we did, the first times that we sat with Stevan behind me with the Canadian Toucan. This is like a year ago now. So we've been IRLing for a year. It's taken the best part of that year to get this shit down, like to actually work out how this is done properly. Lav is Like a Virgin. Oh, LAV. Oh, okay. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. At that point, LAV Like a Virgin. Yeah, I mean, as long as I get. It's a fine line though, isn't it? Like, as the idea is that you convince me of what you know. I think I would see LAV and I'd be like, oh, that's like a virgin. So at that point, you have convinced me. But then again, what about when it comes up when it's not so convincing? And therein lies the mystery. Shit. Pertsky, I used to live with a gay flight attendant who was obsessed with Madonna. He would destroy tomorrow. Bring him on, Pertsky. Try to get him on. I could say UKIKI for you know I know it. See, I definitely wouldn't have got that, Hendrik. That would have been like, I would have thought you were trying to put a Madonna song, like, yeah, I would not have got that. Are all the songs random or are you select? No, it's totally random, Persky, totally random. So what I've done is I've gone through my personal collection and I've looked at the Madonna albums I have. There it is, it happened. That's the, are we back? I think we should be back. That's literally, I'll show you what that is. That's this Anchor battery. You get about 5.5 hours. How long have we been live for? We've been live for 8 hours and 17 minutes. We'll just wait for it to, I just want to make sure that we're back. I'm pretty sure we are back. I'll just confirm that there. I'll just confirm that because I know there's a latency issue as well. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, we're back. So what that was, and I did explain this earlier, if it ever just drops off like that, it's usually around about the 5-hour mark. So we did the first 2 or 3 hours of the stream we're driving and we're using the battery in Stevan for all the power. But then when we come out into the IRL backpack, we're using an Anchor. This is literally the battery that charges or that powers the GH5. So I've got double of these. So there's no indicator or warning indicator of when this would die. It just happens to die at a random time. But I do have a second one, so I noticed it. I saw it straight away. Didn't you start this IRL in 2019, Pertsky? Dang, it only seems like a few hours. You're still over on YouTube. Yeah, thanks, Shola. Still live on YouTube. Yeah. So what we've basically done there is we've replaced the GH5 battery, which gives us about 5 hours worth. I will tell you what the actually I haven't even looked at this. I'll check the power for everything else. So the live use solar. Oh shit, 16%. Okay, so we got 16% left. So what that 16% is. So not only is there this power, this Anchor battery which charges the GH5 or powers the GH5, but I have a secondary bigger battery, like a bigger battery pack, and that powers the Live View Solo and both modems. So the Telstra modem takes power directly from a USB port on that power pack. The Optus modem actually draws power through its own USB port, which it then sends to the Live View Solo. The Live View Solo draws 12 volt DC from that power pack. So that power pack's down to 19% from 100. So as we've been walking around, we've drained it from 100% down to 19%. Now the beautiful thing about all that is, not only when that power pack goes to 0 and shuts down, once that happens, we still have 2 hours or so of power in the LiveView Solo itself, because the LiveView Solo is a battery source, like it has its own internal battery. So I keep it charged up from the van as I'm driving, so the drive is literally using nothing because it's coming from the inverter. But then when we transfer to the backpack, we've got about 7 hours worth of battery life into the LiveView Solo. So don't forget that the LiveView Solo is giving power to one of the modems. The other modem is taking power from the LiveView Solo, but also both of those modems are 100% charged and the LiveView Solo is charged to 100%. So the moment we go from 19% on the big, not this guy, the other one, not the other one of this, because the other one of that's now going as well, but the other big battery, when that gets to 0, we've still got at least minimum of 2 hours, because the LiveView Solo has its own power supply, and that also powers the battery packs and the modems. The modems. That's how I've done it. I've worked it out to. There'll always come a point where this will die, and we'll have to swap it out. And I know that. And that's the reason, or that's the only reason I have the flip out screen here, so I can. Because if I didn't have the flip out screen, I wouldn't know it shut down. The only reason I know that the camera shut down is because the flip out screen turned off. So I've got that open so I can clearly see when or if that actually occurs. That's how I managed to do the driving streams and then go to battery power. The only thing that I haven't really sussed out, obviously, is the light battery, because that battery was fully charged, yet it lasted about 30 seconds. I don't get that. I had that. These guys are fully charged and they've been lasting for hours, or for at least an hour now. So I don't know. I do like tech though, I gotta tell you, I like sussing this shit out. Spider kicked over the modem. Anthony, a spider kicked over the modem. I like that, dude. We back. A spider kicked over the modem. But I reckon I'm going to finish this one and call it a night, actually, after this. I don't reckon we're going to sit up for... I was thinking about staying up for another one, but I think we'll just have 2 here. And then we'll call it a shiz. Call it a wrap shiz. Are we on the wheel? Do we have any wheel love, folks? Any wheel love? Any wheel love action from the YouTube from the D-Live machine? Nah. Nah. There's just gamers on YouTube. On the wheel. Gamers. Ah, shit! No wheel action. That sucks. That sucks. It's because we're M-tagged, right? They don't like us. We're M-tagged. Australia caught trying to come home from India, faced 5 years in jail. Shit! Stay over there. No wheel love, Charlotte. I know, it's depressing, isn't it? I mean, they'll give wheel action to like some gaming crap. I don't know. Gaming, right? Gaming's just tedious. I reckon there should be if you're in the IRL category, you get like a bigger ratio in the chance of being on the wheel. I don't know. Then again, they may hate this stuff, because at its core, D-Live is a collaborative gaming platform. Unquote. End quote. What's Bitcoin at right now? How's Bitcoin going, folks? Let me just have a look at Bitcoin. 57,000. Ooh, 57.5. Crikey. Bitcoin. Oh, shit, yeah. Pertsky. My D-Live highlights banner is now permanently Savannah Sushi Tits. Oh, she's up there, right. She's up there, yeah. Bitcoin has made a nice comeback today, Net TV. Yeah, 57,000. That's good, man. That's good. I mean, that's obviously good for those. Look, I bought in an extra $2,000 at 48,000. I'm stoked on that, obviously. You can't even see her face, it's just cropped on her tits. Right, I mean, she's got the carousel. She's got the homepage love. She's not even online? No. So she got the... What? So she's got the carousel, she's not even online? She's not even live right now? And she's on the carousel? How can that be? She's away from the scene or something? See, I don't... I see Green Fingers. I see DJ Stej. That's a cool name. I see Kuya and I see Sergeant Dan. Sergeant X Dan. Here's one thing I will say against D-Live. I don't think my stream should have the little superstar banner unless I'm in crypto. There must be a way to toggle that given whatever stream, whatever category I'm streaming in. So as it stands, I'm streaming in the IRL category, yet if you scroll through the list of streamers, you'll see, gives a minute, and you'll see superstar on the side, little, like a, look, I love I love the idea of that, and it's like, it's super important, I guess, when I'm crypto streaming, but I don't stream every stream crypto. So if they're promoting the crypto superstar concept, that should only be there when I'm streaming in crypto, right? That's my thoughts. I mean, nothing against D-Live, and I was a little worried it's going to stay in the low 50s. I'm Net TV. I was happy for it to stay in the low 50s. Persky, I'll post a pic in your Discord. No worries, man. Yeah, please do. Please do. I'm just checking the Discord now, dude. Still says compressing file for me. Oh wow, Comtech, thank you, dude. I see you put up some. Here you are at 6400, looking good. Gives it 128. Oh wow, thanks, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Comtech, for doing that. That looks rad. I'm still seeing a compressing file. I'm gonna just kill that. Whale, Lake Wallumboola is beautiful. I gotta tell you, I reckon Whale is a troll. I reckon Whale is a troll. Whale is a troll, folks. My thoughts. Whale is a troll. I don't know who it is, but it's a troll. I'm getting cozy here. Are we gonna enter into a sleep stream category? Ah, shit! I don't think so. No, we're not gonna do that. It's getting a little cold though. What's What are you doing? Where is he? I can't even see Spidey Spide. Oh shit! It's a little chilly here, folks. Pertsky? What did Pertsky say? My screenshot, you mean? No, I meant a Comtech put a few screenshots in Discord of the sunset with the different ISOs and stuff. I will check yours though. Where did you put that though? Let me just go back to the Discord. Go to... Oh, you sent me a DM. A few... Missed a phone call from you. Pertsky, what did you do? You sent me a phone call and then a DM? It flows to corporations who control it and sell it to your overseas interests. Slow brew lager, skull cram. Not sure what that's all about. I see your DM there, Pertsky. I see your DM there. I'll go into the general chat. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is cropped just literally on her tits, hey? I mean, nothing against that. There's some nice Kansas. But there you go. And there's Charlotte's Trooper LED torches. Wolf eyes. We'll see. I'll look into that. Thank you, Charlotte, for putting that there. I'll look into that for sure, skis. Yeah, right, okay. Just perusing the D-Live machine. Yeah. There you go, folks. I reckon we're going to wrap this up pretty soon here. That was proof from the earlier drama. Yeah, I didn't even really understand what that was about, dude. I appreciate you doing that, though. Like, ultimately, if Hendrik and Charla are telling me that person is a known troll, even though that person's not done anything, like, for real, there's been no drama towards me from that person. But if my loyal givers, if the people that have been here from the start, if those crew are saying, dude, that person in your chat is a fucking troll, get rid of them, I will have no... I didn't even have to hesitate because Charlotte did it for me, but I would have no problem deleting them immediately. And you know where this is going, right? So that's what should take place. Of course that should take place if you value those that you call friends, which I do. And if you have a value and you have a like, not a system, but if you have a check mark, a checkbox, however you want to label it, this person means way more to me than that person because of this, and this, and because we've sat out and hung out together and blah, 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 blah. I value what they say more than I value a handle in the chat. Then you should take action. And I didn't even need to take action because it was done on my behalf. God bless. God bless. If Alan Jams is, if his crack is the same as demented Adrian Banks, then when my stream tells me that's that dude, then get the fuck out, is my response. was a DM earlier, I didn't call. This was a proof from the earlier drummer. Yeah. I have no idea who he is. Definitely a troll. Yeah, there you go. See, and like I completely categorically trust Charla. So if you're gonna try to troll me, if you're gonna try to get me in inverted commas, you're gonna have to go a lot deeper than that surface level shit. Because you got to come up against Charla Rose and Hendrik at that point. And good luck with that, right? You're gonna need good luck there. Charla is the chief rat catcher during the bubonic D-Life plague. Oh my god. Perdsky. I mean... Charla, how, I mean, I know you suggested it earlier, but how legitimate were you about that Sydney stream? Like, you're coming up and you're planning a trip to Sydney. Did you want to hang out? Did you want to do like? I'd love to catch up with you. To be honest, I'd love to hang out with you. It would be a strange thing. It would be a strange thing to tell the stream, but if we hung out and like streamed together, is the stream going to be like, oh, you two must be sleeping together. You must be in the same hotel room. But like, so fucking what? Even if we do sleep in the same hotel room together, even if we do hang out together, can't we do the whole day of streaming together as well? Like, what I'm saying is, are you down to stream a whole day? Because I really want to do some Sydney content, and you've talked about Manly and the Jack Daniels, well, the Bavarian beer wharf, the Bavarian beer hall at the Manly Wharf, and we could do. But I guess there's a like. There is an element there because you've not streamed yet, so I don't want to. As much as I want to hang out with you and like solidify this thing, like the relationship we have, like you've been here with me from the beginning, right? Like you've been here from day one and you've been with me the whole way. So I want to, like, I've got no problem solidifying that, but you're going to cross two boundaries at that point. You're going to cross the boundary of meeting this hideous individual in person, which is a big thing, let me tell you. You're going to need a few months to recover from that shit, I can tell you now. And then add to that, you're going to be live at the same time. So I don't know how, like, I don't want to put that pressure on you to go, oh, well, I'd like to meet you and hang out with you, but I don't want to do it live. And if you said that, I'd get that. Like, I completely get that. Because live isn't for everybody. Like, I totally understand it. But the way you're talking is like you want to do this. I mean, you even said not long ago that you were thinking about live streaming yourself. I'd encourage it, but it has to be said, it's not for everybody. Like, I just think about the shit that you've been given already. Like the shit that's happened through my streams towards you. And you're not even a content creator. So imagine how much that's going to go forward if you do start creating content. And you know, the first time could be when you guest on my stream and when I'm hanging out with you. Like, are you ready for that? Are you comfortable with that? Like, because I know that you and I would have a good time. Like, even camera or not camera, right? We'd have a twisted time. We'd have so many stories. There would be so much stories to tell from that night or from that day. It would make a good live stream, of course, but I don't want to force that upon you, because live streaming feels totally natural for me, and I don't give a fuck what the trolls think, but that's not the way everybody responds. So yeah, I guess it's up to you. It's totally up to you to decide. Totally your call, of course. And that said too, I should also say that I would hang out with you. If you said, man, I just want to catch up with you, no stream, I'd come up and hang out with you. I wouldn't make it, well, I'm only going to do it if it's going to be a stream. No. If you said, well, I've got the hotel at the Shangri-La and I'd love to see you, and we'll go to this Manly, we'll take the ferry across to Manly and go, and I don't want you to stream it, I'd understand that. I'd totally understand that, and I'd respect that. And I would stay another day, and then I would do my stuff the day after. No big deal, right? No drama. But you've got to be aware, Charlotte, that it is going to open up whatever you think's opened up now. It's going to open up that the moment you and I meet, and the moment you and I are on stream together, it's going to open up way more shit. Like, there's going to be dicks coming from fucking everywhere going, this is fucked, and I can't believe that they're catching up. I can't believe that this is now a thing. And it's going to be on, right? And there's no reason for it. There's never a reason for it. There's no logic behind it, but it will be a thing. So I'm okay with it. I hope if you decide you are actually okay with it, because it's going to hit you hard. Hey, like, these people are fuckwits, absolute fuckwits, like complete mentally deranged fuckwits, and they will attack you every angle they possibly can, for whatever the reason that they think of. Back up in the chit chat.
Oi.
There's Charlotte is the chief rat catcher during the plebonic plague. I love that. He has a lot of handles and play streams off each other. It's bullshit. See, I don't. If Alan Jams is doing that in my stream, Alan, you're gonna try to play me off my friends? Good fucking luck, you dickhead. You're gonna need a lot of luck for that, dude. Laugh my ass off, Pertsky. I'm a Leo. Meow. Perd beer. Charlotte Ben on stream. I mean, I'm down for it. Fuck 'em, Perd beer. I was definitely looking into it. I'm wary on booking flights after the Brisbane COVID crap. That's true, yeah, fair enough. Yo, Van Freak, how you doing, man? Back again. Are you down to hotel is what he's saying, Charlotte. Don't be fooled. Let me be clear about this. I'd be a guest in Charlotte's hotel room. So that's the other thing. I like that guy you hang out with in the Shire. I forgot his name. Grasler, my friend Pertsky. Yeah, we'll catch up with Grasler again. By the way, he just had a baby boy, Bjorn. That means a wolf. That means wolf in Swedish. Boom. Mayonnaise. Wow. Also, Benny, Buzz, and Woz are in Sydney. No, Ben. So Buzz, Duncan. Yeah, Duncan. Come and meet. Hey, Charlotte. Hey. Mayonnaise. I don't want to like invite someone that's not invited, but I'm sure he's invited. Mayonnaise. Duncan, how would that be? Mayonnaise. Charlotte, you and me and mayonnaise. Shit, yeah, you, me, and Duncan hanging out in Sydney. That'd be sick. Woz is in Melbourne actually. Woz is in Melbourne town. That Brisbane thing sure sucked. Yeah, I was so close yet so far. Hendrik was a letdown waking up and hearing news that morning. Yeah. Be fun, no naughty, hanky-panky times have to be had. We're friends, but hanky-panky gossip would probably happen on the D-Love community. And you know what? Like, that's the thing, right? If there was anything like, whatever, if anything happened, do you think that we would make a big deal of it? Do you think both of us as mature adults, Do you think we'd make a thing of this? I don't think we would, right? We wouldn't, like, this is not high school, right? I mean, why don't we have a fisty fight as well, and then we can play spin the bottle, that kind of shit. We're adults here, so I haven't hankied or pankied in so long I forgot how, right? I'm a converted nun. A converted nun? Bring it on, Australian drama is a well-solid genre. Jesus. We're not looking for drama. Van Frick. Coin Captain with a host. Hey, Coin Captain. How you doing, man? Cheers, dude. I didn't see you come in. I'm a little behind here, but how you going, CC? Shut their eyes, Coin Captain. Hey, Howdy, 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 howdy. Oh, hey, from the Sally. Now I gotta talk all my pirate style. How do you do this? Arr. 6 bells, me mateys. You scurvy dog. This table be slopey, my friends. Slopey table? Shit. Arr, whiskey. What the fuck are you drinking, my friend? That should be a rumski. It's not, it's a whiskey. Fail. Free Through Christ. Hello, Free Through Christ. Are we gonna get a lecture? Or are we gonna just be cool? Hi. How you doing, man? Suki, Benon, hey friend. Hey Suki, how you doing? Suki, I'll give you a little cheers. And Free Through Christ. 2 cheers there. Suki with the ice cream and lemon. Thank you, Suki. D-Live Grayson in the house. Hey Grayson, how you doing, man? I'll give you a little cheers. Oh shit. Spider. I can't even see where that spider's gone. Can't see him. Oh shit! The Coin Captain with 12 ice creams. Now folks, this is difficult to do, yet not impossible whilst IRL streaming. Coin Captain, 10 ice creams and 2, that does total 12. If my math is correct, I know 10 and 2, yeah, that equals 12. Well, therefore, oh shit! This is a little clunky. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little cumbersome to get to. But if you're gonna give me, I'm gonna verify my. Oh shit! Give me a second here to do this. Just gotta log back in. For some reason, my stream, my Go Light stream is saying, "Yo, man, you haven't logged in here for a little verification." A little while. Get a verification code? Ah, shit, okay, I'll give you a verification code. Give me that verification code. Give it to me. Give it to me. There it is. 765519. Okay. 765519. Thank you so much for the verification code. Just gonna get in here and I'm gonna give you 12 ice creams. You know, that comes with a flavor. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Sometimes when the machine logs you out of the machine, you gotta take a little while to get back into the machine. Let me log back in. Why Lightstream constantly asks for this, it's a little perplexing, but that's just a little dilemma with IRL streaming. However, when it works, is when it works. And so, I am happy to announce Coin Captain CC. Shit, it's windy here. The Benny 12 scoop. Let me just give you that, man. Let me give it to you. Let me give it to you. 12 scoops of freaking ice cream. That even worked. I hope that worked.
The troll bomb.
I hope that
Diddy
worked.
bomb. Gone, skitty com. Gone in the troll. Bumps. Bump. Just bump.
There it is, folks. The Benny 12 scoop. Suki, hey, is a good guy. Pertsky. Hey, Hendrik. Elsa with the sub. Elsa. Hey, man. How you doing? Thank you for this. Holy wind. Did somebody just turn on the Truman Show wind button? It's like, okay, now it's going to be windy. It just got super windy here. How you doing, Elsa? Good to see you, man. Duncan beer ski time. Is Duncan in the house? Did Buzzkingo turn up? No, he doesn't come in. Duncan only goes to Gil streams. He doesn't come to my stream. Flying back to Detroit on the day, then found Chris Cornell was a butch. Flying back to Detroit on the day, then found Chris Cornell was a butch. Not sure what a butch is. Bitch. Hanky Panky Give stream. I'll be cool. Thank you, Free Through Christ. Thank you, man. Suki with the ice cream. Thank you, man. Great to be in the outside. Yeah, we had a great stream today. We did a sunset. We did a drive stream. We had an interesting time where Stevan said, "No more transmission." Stevan had a hissy fit today. Lucky it's a four-wheel drive. Have you seen the sticker? Have you been on? No. Actually, I beg your pardon. I have seen that one. That one there. Minute taken. That was. Yeah, I feel like that was a little while back when that got created. I can't recall who created it, but it's pretty cool. Welcome to the Givers, Coin Captain. Dude, hey man, can I just say, your fire stream? Now, I know you might be like, yeah, that was just my backyard. That wasn't a big deal. It looked rad. Let me just tell you, it looked rad. It was your home. You might have been like within 10 meters of your doorstep to your back door of your house. Doesn't matter. You had a fire pit and you were sitting there. That's tits, eh? That was so sick, man. I thought that was... Unfortunately, I didn't get to see much of it because D-Live just goes, fucking D-Live... I often think people think I'm making it up, that I'm just host and then run away. It just fails. It's almost every single time. There was one stream... There was a stream recently where it fluked and it played flawlessly for about 40 minutes. Now I came back in and out of the room. I was, when I finish my stream, I typically go straight to the bathroom for a slash because I'm busting. Then I went out and had dinner and then I came back and that thing was still playing. That's very, very rare. Like normally I come back in the room and I leave everything as it is when I'm streaming and I just walk out. And when I come back in normally, it's paused on whatever the scene. It's not loading. But that time I came back, I can't recall what the stream was, but I came back and it was playing. But I often think that you guys, not assume, but you guys must feel like I'm making it up. Like I'm not. I just like I'm streaming and I stream for 3 hours, and then the moment I end my stream and I host someone, it just won't connect. So I don't know why or how. I'm taking a quick slash here though. There is some strange noise going on. I want to investigate and have a quick slash. Nothing to worry about. It's just the sound of the ocean. Ocean? Did you say ocean, Gibbs? You're nowhere near the ocean, dude. I know, but it sounds like the ocean. I meant a peninsula of water. And when I said water, I meant water. It's just the water. It's just the water slapping up against the land. Speaking of water, I should have a swig of this water here. Got a little water here. No, there's an additional noise going on. Let me just have a swig of this. You know what? I should fill this up while I'm here. I'll just fill this up. Keep that filled. You gotta keep rehydrated if you're gonna booze up. If you're gonna drink the booze, you gotta drink the water. The water. Yeah. Yeah. Back in the chit chat. back in the chit chat. Dude, that's super windy now. And cold. Love you too. Who's loving who? Love your IRL's been on you. It's always inspired me on your cool stuff. Thank you, man. Thank you. You gotta grab Coin Captain. You gotta grab Go Lightstream. It's. I know I've spoke about it before. I'm not affiliated. I have no connection except that I'm a paying customer. But holy crap, like shit, Go Lightstream will change your IRLs. I heard you had a good karaoke. Yeah, there you go. Karaoke was awesome last night, Captain. So we hosted you last night, right? Like I'm pretty certain we hosted you. I didn't like. I then went out and cooked dinner for Tim, and I don't think I came back in and I didn't see anything. Like either the host ended or the stream was down or something. But I heard you had a banger in karaoke. I was flying back home to Michigan the day they found Chris Cornell, but that was some reference. Oh shit! So you were talking about when Chris Cornell died. Sorry, Suki. I don't know how you. I missed it. I might have missed a bit in the chat. I missed that bit. The Coin Captain makes a mean hamburger. Oh wow. We'd love to. I'd love to have that. Hey. Hey, this is the second time this has happened today. Speeder. Yo, Speeder. Thanks for following the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Now that makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now, why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way RV, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D-Live stream. Thanks for the follow, Speeder. Man, of an 8-hour stream, how long have we been live for? 9 hours, pretty much. Out of a 9-hour stream, that's the second follow. D-Live is D-Dead. 2 follows in 9 hours? Well, shit! I don't want to speculate, but that's a big difference. That's a big difference from back in the day. But Speeder, I appreciate the follow. Every follow is appreciated. I thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. We don't do IRL all the time. We just. Do you know what? It's so cold. Hang on a second. It's getting too cold here. I'm putting these on under my. Oh, that's toasty. That's better. It's getting really cold down there. Yeah, we don't do IRL all the time, but I really enjoy IRL content. I really love it, and my ambition is to make the IRL content super cool. Like it's got to be good, or it's not worth doing. And so the idea is that we make it good. Appreciate you being here with me. Still so many bugs. OBS crashed on me tonight, Suki. Everything kept going. OBS, right? CPU usage. Shit. I live in the Great Lakes. What is water, Suki? You know what water is, Michigan. I did download Go Lightstream, still playing around with it and learning it all. Oh, there you go, Coin Captain. Dude, the moment you do an IRL with Go Lightstream, you will instantly be like, oh wow, really? Because if I could speak liberally about it, I tried everything. Like I tried all the different possibilities to IRL stream because I wanted to always have like my overlays and like the triple gives and all the alerts, and I wanted to, and you'll identify with this, man, like I wanted to emulate, or not emulate, I wanted to replicate what I do from home. So the streams that I do from my hotel room, from a hotel, I wanted to do that from anywhere. So the concept was, well, how come, and the reason, like the way that I reasoned this in my mind was, well, all right, so you're using 4G, so technically 4G will work anywhere. It's not bound to you're not using land-based internet, so you technically could be anywhere that you get a 4G signal. As long as there's a reception for like a 4G tower for your cell provider, in my case Optus, you technically should be good to stream. So then it got me thinking, well, how do I bring my stream content? By the way, there's that spider. He's at 3 p.m. He's going up. He's going down. He's changed. He's gone down. He's gone down to 4 p.m. By the way, for those that have just joined us, there's a spider on my lens building a web, or he's been faffing around. He's fucking jacking off doing jack shit. He's now at 4 p.m. He's going up. He's about to go over the lens. He's gone back around the rimmer. He's gone around the rim back up to 3 p.m. He's just faffing around there making a web. My speculation is that he makes a whole web over the front. That will be tits to see, but I don't think we'll be here the whole time. But anyway, so I tried to emulate what I already know that I can do, and I tried to emulate it or replicate it in the field, and I struggled. There was a few things that I struggled with, like how do you get the stream overlays? How do you have the same stuff that you're used to seeing, like the PayPal donation, the fuel gauge, the jack behind me? How do you have all that stuff on and still be able to trigger alert? There he is. Oh shit! Yes, he's going across. He's at 1 a.m. He's 1 a.m. hanging out. He's hanging out right in front of you. Oh, dudes, he's going down. Oh shit! Now he's going. Oh, he's going back. He turned around. Ah, come back, dude. He's banging on. He's banging on. He's at 2 a.m. He's building his web, folks. He's literally building a web in front of us. You got a spider literally building a web in front of our stream here. 3 a.m. He's gone down to 4. I don't know what's going to happen, but there's something's going on. So, Coin Captain, long story short, because I am boozed up here and I will ramble this shit as much as I fucking well can. I took a long time trying to work this out. I used Restream as an RTMP pull server. I don't know if you knew, man, but at one point I was actually sending my stream, literally sending my whole stream back home to my laptop, which was on using a WebSocket and a port forwarding on my router to bring that stream in, and then I was sending it back out from OBS to add all the overlays. Now that's using a bunch of tech, and that's a paid service. The Restream.io don't give you an RTMP pull server unless you pay out the wazoo, which I did for a year. What I'm saying is Go Lightstream does all of that way better, way cheaper, and all remotely controlled. I was using what's the teleconferencing package that every TeamViewer. I was using TeamViewer I was using TeamViewer app on my phone to actually control OBS while I was away. You don't need any of that shit with Go Lightstream. It's so much better. Like, I can't imagine going back to the other way. And I'm not affiliated. There's no reference code, or there's no bonus whatever. It's just this shit works, and it works really rad. It was a sad day, Ben. I just come home from my father's celebration of life when Chris Cornell, topped himself. Yeah, it was a bad day. Winter is coming. Spring is here, Suki. You got spring there. I've had a wee bit of rum and a SoCo. No, Ben on his, and yes, we need to hang out. Nice to see you on stream without issues now after all those chaotic early IRLs. Yeah, Persky, yeah, you were here. You were here to see it, yeah. This is definitely the way to do it, like, no doubt about it. Captain, thank you for inspiring me to get my coin on, says Suki. If I gotta hand it to you, dude. And I've said it before, and I'll happily say it again. You do have singularly the most unique stream on DLive. Like, that's a fact, right? There's not a single person who does anything like you, or anything even close to like you. And you might say, well, why would I want to watch a dude sift through coins to find silver and talk about it? It's not necessarily about that. It's more about the way you deliver it, which makes it unique. Because you could say the same thing about watching some dickhead play a Minecraft game. Why would I want to watch some tool play Minecraft? Well, it's not about their gameplay. It's more about their interaction and about the way they deal with their chat. And you've got something, dude. Like, you took, to be frank, you took a pretty mundane idea. You took a pretty boring concept, and you went, well, hang on, there could be something here. There could be a way to wangle this to make it entertaining. And you've nailed it, not just entertaining, but you've nailed it with your own personality. So you've given it, like I couldn't watch another person look at coins because of the way you do it. You've made it yours. So you've almost, like, sounds like I'm beating you off here, but you've made this concept of looking through coins, you've made it yours, you've made it unique, and you've made it something that no one else can really, like, they can try to emulate it, but they're not going to even get close to the way you do it. So you've basically founded a new niche, which is extremely rare. Like I'd argue that never happens, really. Like, I don't know anybody. Oh, there's that. He's back at. Look at him at 3 p.m. He's gonna come this way. I'd argue that I don't know anybody. Well, not even argue. I'd state for a fact there's no one else that does that. So my hat goes off to you. It's too freaking cold though. Can I put it back on? My hat goes off to you, Coin Captain, for creating something. Creating. You're a creator. You're not emulating. You're not masking. You're not imitating. You're creating. You've got your own thing. And I'm a little jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm thankful for you, man. Because I tell you what. Hello, Spidey. We need more of this shit on DLive. There's more for every interesting person like yourself who's come up with this strange concept or a unique idea. There must be 10 others that have a similar concept. You know, like gaming, like watching some dickhead play a game. That's not anything unique. It's been done. It's been tested. It's been proven. It's been milked. It's been completely sapped. Whereas looking through coins, and look, even if I said to somebody, hey, you should check out this guy I know is in Seattle, he goes through silver coins and looking for rarities and talks about them, you'd be like, really? That's what you're recommending for me to watch? Is that it? And it sounds lame, right? It sounds like a lame thing, but you've crafted it, and you've tweaked it, and you've finessed it into being something that is worthy of sharing. And that's where you get you will get your virality, you will get your love through the sharing factor. And basically, let's get a room together. Kind words. Is Ben pulling a wiener? I'm a little twisty. I'm a little twisted. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm sitting here getting drunk. That was the plan. By the way, I've got this much. I will put this to the chat. Should we crack another one? I don't mind sitting here drinking. I was originally going to just call it this one, but should we sit out here longer and have another one? I'll leave it up to you to decide. Spidey's at number 3. He's just chilling there. I'll take another one. That one's empty. I'll take a little swig of water. Now that I got my my doona on my legs, I'm pretty toasty. Coin collecting benefits all. Suki, okay. You're an original inspiration. Yeah, Coin Captain. I've never spoken about that. Like, I don't know. You can talk about that if you want. I've never brought that up, but definitely crack another one. Problem is, Perd Beer, I can't stand YouTube. Ooh, Coin Captain. Let me ask you about that, and I will crack another one. Perdsky, I didn't need much convincing, Perdsky. I'll crack another one. All right, let's crack another one. Let me ask you about that, Coin Captain. What is it about YouTube that you like? I mean, I feel like my take on YouTube is pretty clear. Now, you might not know that, which is fine, but my audience certainly knows my approach and my reasoning to why YouTube feels less and less relevant. But what's your crack there? Like, what you made a statement there, which problem is, Perd Beer, I cannot stand YouTube.
Mayonnaise! Wow!
Why is that? Like, what is it about YouTube? Like, because I feel like to be, and by the way, if you keep wondering about this on the side, that's a spider. It's just flickering off my lens. It's gonna build a nest there. It's chosen my lens to make a mess, make a web. But ouch, something bit me in the ankle. Oh, the fuck was that? I think I got bitten by a dingo. Coin Captain, if anything, dude, like, with respect, if anything, you're the only one out of any of the creators that I know that actually has something that probably would work on YouTube. Well, actually not probably, would certainly work on YouTube. So you've found a niche. Okay, on DLive, it 100% is untapped, but on YouTube, it's so less tapped than fucking drinking homebrews or drinking Jack Daniels or whatever, right? Like, your stuff is unique. If it's not 100% unique, it's 90% unique on YouTube. It's 100% unique on DLive, but YouTube. So you could smash it on YouTube, but you seem like you're already over YouTube. Like, did you give YouTube a smash? Did you give it a crack and you gave up on it? I don't know that history about you, man, to be honest. I'll salute you though. I'll give you a cheer. Oh shit, I forgot about the spider. He doesn't seem plussed. He's just chilling. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what your history there is. Coin Captain, I said it many times, but the absolutely best thing about coins is how they have the ability to connect people to other people. I don't know that, but I've heard you say that before. I can understand that, says Perd Beer, twisting your leg. Made in USA, good morning. Hello, Made in USA. How you doing, man? We all have a niche to find as a streamer. See, I disagree with that. I don't think there's many niches left. Like, I genuinely don't agree with that statement. I think there are none. As a fellow YouTuber, I'm insulted, joking. Classic. The trick is to find it, Elsa. Coin Captain, for me, the number one problem is censorship. Secondly, I think it's much harder to build a community there. Community is paramount. Okay. So censorship. What kind of censorship do you get on YouTube though? Like with your streams? I mean, I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with the statement. I totally agree with it. But I'm just wondering how your streams. I mean, is it the rum? Is it drinking the rum that gets you censored? YouTube is easy to use. That's about it. I like. YouTube is easy to use, but it's so difficult to get anything off YouTube. Spider is just waiting for its next meal. What do you mean no niches? So give me a niche that hasn't been explored on YouTube right now, made in the USA. What I'm saying is I reckon the niches are already done. Like I don't think, oh shit, it's getting cold here. I don't think that there's a niche left on YouTube that hasn't already been absolutely raped and plundered. Having said that, I would suggest that coin hunting, silver coin hunting, as what the Coin Captain does, that stuff, it hasn't been tapped into yet. Metal detecting, that stuff's been done to death. But actually sitting through a pile of coins and flicking through them and talking about them, I don't see that at all. I don't see anybody else doing that. So props to the Coin Captain for nabbing it. It's getting fucking cold here. The Coin Captain, I haven't streamed there, so I can't say specifically, but as a company, they have an agenda and they aggressively pursue it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with that as well. By the way, is that light too bright? Are we overexposed? No, we're not overexposed. We are all unique people with many common abilities, so what makes us stand out? Suki. Good question. Ooh, Suki with a hard one. What makes us stand out, and therefore, what makes people want to come back and watch? So, obviously, the first thing is personality, right? The first thing is personality. You can have, you could argue that everybody has an agenda. If not an agenda, a common thread. Now, it might not be common to everybody. So I'll give you an example. It might be easier to explain it as an example. So I like to consider myself, I like to consider Gives a Minute, Benon. I like to consider myself pretty relaxed, like pretty open to pretty much everything, right? Like if you're gonna accuse me of something, or if you're gonna suggest something, or if you're gonna like bring up something, or if you're gonna like explain something, I would like to think I present myself as pretty open to nearly everything, right? Like more or less. I mean, if you're gonna tell me that you think kitty fiddling is okay, then I'm gonna shut down, right? I'm gonna be, if you're gonna try to tell me Michael Jackson was innocent, that kind of stuff, I'm gonna be like, well, no, right? This is the facts. So at that point, there's gonna be a conflict. But everything else, I would like to present the idea that I'm pretty dang open. Like, I'm an open book. That does come around to bite you in the ass, though. I've often had that twisted around on me and say, well, you know, you this and that, and therefore this and that. And it's like, well, dude, you can't put those two together because you're talking about breaking the law, right? That kind of thing. But everybody's got a unique personality. Yeah, everybody has a unique personality, and everybody has a reason why. Like, why do people watch live streams? Like, why do people come back to my stream? Why do we see Perdsky Charlotte Rose, Hendrik, why do we see all of our regulars, Comtech, in my streams day in, day out? Obviously there's a reason, right? There's a connectivity there where the streamer, in this case me, I try to present, sorry, I thought I saw a huntsman land on the table. I try to present this genuine, no bullshit, just this is me, right? If I've got something on my mind, if I've got a situation that's bugging me, if there's a problem with whatever it is, I'll let you know. I will present this. That's how I've always done it. That's how I've always going to be. That's what I always want to portray. Everybody's different though. But what is it that makes people come back to a stream? I would argue that that's all personality, right? That's the personality. I think there's two things: personality and there's engagement. You have to be engaging. Speaking of which, I'm not engaging because I'm fucking freezing my tits off. It's cold here. Back up in the chit chat. I'm so far back in the chat. Let me go back up. What do you mean no niches? That's where I left off. Free through Christ. I know where the good stuff is. Free through Christ. Free through Christ. I'll just say it, man. Like you've come in with some pretty bold statements in the past. So I'm not saying this is all you have, but you definitely seem to have an agenda. So there's that working against you at that point. Just to put that out there, like. Haven't streamed there. I can't say specifically. Okay, so that's the company. We're all unique people. Like, how do we can still see the spider? I like how we can still. I can't see it right now. It's just. I think it's at 3. I think it's at 3 p.m. It's sitting underneath the rim of the lens. Well, first I failed. Good night, everyone. Suki's got a split. No worries, Suki. So, Coin Captain, so for me, being genuine, focusing on community and being willing to try and fail has always been the right recipe for success. Right. So I think the key factors there is being willing to fail, right? To accept that this might not work. Right on. Disagreements are totally normal. It's natural. Made in the USA. Yeah, absolutely. You've been traveling and experiencing life. I've been stay-home mum for 20 years. Suki. Was that me? Who's that at? I'm not sure who that was at. Made in the USA just received a 1-month subscription from Free Through Christ. Thank you, Free Through Christ. Thank you, man. Oh, shit. Cheers is Free Through Christ. And Made in the USA, you are now a rose giver on the Gives a Minute D live stream. Thank you, Free Through Christ. Yeah, it's nice, man. Thank you, dude. You're welcome, brother. I couldn't agree more, Ben, and that's why I've been hanging around so long. And like, on that note, Suki, like I would like to think, and this might be, I guess this could be like reaching a bit, but I would think that everyone in my chat that I talk with freely and openly the way I do, those people I could have here right next to me and I could be cheersing them. Like I've done before with Hendrik and Duncan and Adrian Banks, I could sit there and just be like, you dudes are tits, eh? And cheers. And I would treat the person that's sitting next to me the same as I would in the stream, in the chat. Like, you dudes, like I guess what I'm saying is I am who I am, and I'm not hiding anything. I'm not presenting a different version of me. This is who I am. Oh shit. I was going for my hoodie. I've already got it on. Damn, it's cold here. We've got to get you out and about, Suki. What's my agenda? I mean, free through Christ. I don't want to dwell too much on it, but you came in with your religious angle in my stream months before. I had to shut you down with that. Literally, your handle free through Christ, right? At that point, you know, I'm just saying, dude. It's like saying my handle is touch the water and you'll burn. Oh, so your agenda is that the water's hot, right? And I'm not having a crack at your religious beliefs. Like, you can believe whatever you want, hey? Like, I don't care what you believe. Just like I don't care that the next person might believe freedom through Satan. I don't care. But you came in swinging, and we had to like tailor you down, dude. And also, you can have those opinions, and you're entitled to it. You're welcome to it. But if we call it, you can't deny it, right? Like, there's no point denying it. Be like a dude coming in on stilts, and I'd be saying, dude, you're pretty tall. No, I'm not. You're like 10 feet taller than the rest. No, I'm not. I gotta turn my head to look at you. No, you don't. You're way up there. No, I'm not. Dude, you're on stilts. No, I'm not. You're on stilts, man. We can see it. You're taller than the rest of us. I'm not even that tall. Then get off the fucking stilts. You can definitely see the spider in the top left. Oh, you can see him up. He's up there. He's at about... He's pretty mellow right now. He's not moving. He's at about 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. Hang on. Well, depending on the clock, he's at 2 o'clock. Do you know what hey, Coin Captain, you know what I learned about you? Well, not learned, but it sort of dawned on me that the reason you're such a placid spirit, it's because you're a flight attendant. You deal with all kinds of fuckwits all the time. And you're like, well, sir, we've got to fly for the next 4 hours, so I think you're an absolute fuckwit, but I'm going to treat you as kind as I would anybody else. Would you like me to get you a magazine? How about another beverage? Hello! You got the little kid there. Oh, what a lovely guy. Shut up. I'll be over there in a second. Hello. I'm going to walk down the... So, Coin Captain, you have to be super placid to everybody. Excuse me, sir. We're going through turbulence right now. Could you please put your seatbelt on? Well, the plane is going to be dropping from about 1,000 feet to about 7,000 feet. That's rising. There's going to be a lot of turbulence, I would suggest. In fact, if I wasn't a flight attendant, I'd be sitting down with a seatbelt on. So can you please put a seatbelt on? Because you're the one that's going to be in a fucking seat. I'm the one walking up here. I'm the one that's going to die. Put a seatbelt on. That's how I'd be acting if I was a flight attendant. I've got to instruct you to put a seatbelt on, and we're all going to die, but you're the one that's going to come off better. So, hey mate, I'll come back here and I'll bring you a magazine. I'll bring you 3 of those little bottles of Jacks that you love, right? Just please, put your fucking seatbelt on. I don't want to come back here. Okay, Coin Captain. They talk about class systems in society, right? There shouldn't be any class systems. Everybody's equal. We're all the same. Black, white, skin color, whatever. We're all the same. The moment you hop in an airplane, there is a class system coming out the wazoo. So you got classes. You got people that have less money that get treated poorly. You have people with more money get treated better because of the money. So at that point, this whole concept of, well, we're all equal, right? In society, we should all be, you shouldn't judge someone on their wealth. No, we totally judge people on their wealth, to the point where if you take a long haul flight and you pay more money, we'll treat you differently from the person who paid less. That's a very, very strange, given the way the world's gone in 2021, and like, oh, there's a big moon coming up there. Given the way everything's gone, like, imagine treating people differently because of their money. That's literally what first class economy and coach, that's all that's about, right? You get a better, you As a flight attendant, you serve the person better who's paid more for their ticket. And I find that intriguing that that even exists. But it does. It exists, and it's a thing, and that's how society is these days. Where's my chat? Oh shit, hang on a second, I gotta refresh my browser. Refresh your browsers? I got no chat here. Oh, crikey, it's frozen. My chat, my D-Live chat just went, nah. Yeah, I find that intriguing, that the class system exists in air travel. Let me go back up in the chat. Okay, I reloaded it. Phone died, Suki? Mine, it really didn't. I really didn't. You mentioned religion, not me. I only said the cards you used were satanic. And I didn't. And I mentioned religion, and you said the cards I was using were satanic. And they were satanic cards. They were from the city of Adelaide. Jesus. Shugs Kirkpatrick. Hello, Shugs. How you doing, Shugski? I think it's pretty ignorant of you just by going on my username by what you know. Dude, you did the religious thing, not me, man. Not me. Nobody else mentioned Satan except for you, dude. My name is similar. People know about my gender before they've even said a word. Made in the USA, we've had you here plenty of times. I know who you are, dude. It's definitely true that having to deal with a lot of crap has helped me to let a lot of... Okay, Coin Captain. Wait a minute. Tolerance doesn't mean subordinate. That's true. That's true. Agenda. Made in the US, sorry. Freedom through Christ. Here's the thing, dude. You came into my stream and we were doing a card trick and you said the cards I was playing with were satanic. Now, at that point, nobody else had mentioned religion. You've got a handle, freedom through Christ. And you told me the playing cards I was playing with were satanic. So at that point, dude, I say, you've made your own bed, now lay in it. That wasn't anybody else doing that, dude, that was you. So own it. Own it. If the plane has a medical problem, mechanical problem, the class system equalizes pretty damn fast, right? That's true, yeah. The plane's going down. Yeah, but those dudes will die first, right? No, we're all gonna die. What do you mean? I paid business. Yeah, you did, but the same plane, right? We're all gonna die here. Even first class? Even first class. So get on your fucking knees and get in the brace position. Sounds like nonsense to me. I love going on planes and getting treated with respect. I've got vlogs where I've been talked to on Emirates and they've called me sir, and I've been like, dude, do not call me sir. I appreciate the gesture. I'm just a regular Joe here. Can I get 2 of those Jack bottles? I don't need to be called sir though. Everything is fair until there's scarcity. Pentagram on cards, what do you call that then? I call that the South Australian logo. Free through Christ. Go and search SA Great. South Australia Great. Look at the logo for South Australia. And also don't forget that Australia is famous for the Southern Cross, which is a series of stars. If you look at the Southern Cross and the South Australia Great logo as satanic, and your handle is free through Christ, then you're the one with the agenda, dude. You're the one searching for this shit. Nobody else is seeing it. Nobody else is drawing the connections except for you. Weirdo. That's not literally not what's going on DLive. It's filled with satanic stuff. Are you hearing this? So I played a card trick, and the cards that I used were from South Australia, a city I lived in. SA Great. Go and search SA, 2 letters, SA, South Australia, SA Great. And look at their branding from 2007 when I lived there, 2006. That's the branding that I was working with. That were the cards I was working with. And you're telling me that's Satan? Dude. Pentagrams are a star, upside down, which has been used for those with negativity throughout history. It's nothing new. It's not even a pentagram though. It's literally the letters SA. The way it's just so stupid. It's like saying that guy's wearing red, so he's a Nazi because he has red and black. He's a Nazi. Fucking stupid. I despise being called a sir. Me too, Perdsky. Me too. Satanic anyway. The whole state is. So you're so freedom through Christ. Let me explain this. So you're saying.
Wow!
So you're saying the entire state of South Australia is satanic because their logo reminds you of the pentagram. Do you realize how fucking stupid that sounds, dude? Do you realize that is just mentally stupid? And I'm supposed to defend you and like try to talk you through it? That's retarded, man. That's fucking mental. The whole state, a whole entire state of the country is satanic because you, nobody else, but you associate their logo with a pentagram. Dude, you got no hope, man. You're a lost cause. You're a lost cause, man. I don't even know how to approach this shit because you're so far gone it's beyond repair. Yes, it is. I appreciate everyone's personal outlooks. I love convos like this. The letter is shaped like a pentagram. Dude, you could draw anything. You can draw anything from anything at that point. Jesus. Tumbleweed, thank you for the ice cream, my friend. Mayunis, wow! Thank you, Tumbleweed. The star is part of sacred geometry, the creation of life. Tumbleweed with the follow. Hey, Tumbleweed. Thanks for following the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Now that makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way Steve-Ann, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute DLive stream. Thanks for the follow.
Wow!
Ruined by Masons? My God. Yeah. I don't know. Look, this is ridiculous. I've seen the comments here. This is ridiculous. The only one that needs help is you. So because I don't see a satanic symbol in a statewide logo, I need help. Whereas you're okay, because you're seeing Satan in the South Australia Great logo, and you're good. Okay. Tumbleweed getting a subscription from Free Through Christ, even though he's challenging everything that's logical, still dropping subs to the channel. Free Through Christ. At that point, you do regain a little bit of your sanity, but this whole pentagram crap with the logo, that's beyond me. But thank you. Thank you for giving the subscription to Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed, you're now a rose giver. It does give you some benefits, of which you can see if you go down and below in my about section. Free Through Christ, thank you. You're still a very confusing person. Very confusing. Are you camping? Technically no. There's no tents, and this is a car park, but... Ruined? Dyslexic? I'm not dyslexic. Little does Freedom Through Christ know half of Bennon's iTunes library is homage to Satan. Man, I don't have any problem with perceived satanic music. Like if somebody says to me, you shouldn't listen to oh hey, there's a good example. Look at this, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. This is a great example actually. I'm doing this because I want to show it to you, but I'm going to be cold here. I got a Tracer hoodie on, and I've also got the Devil Ride t-shirt from Tracer. This is Tracer. Can you see that? Up there it says Tracer. This is a South Australian band, and this t-shirt literally says, "The devil's on my side. The devil is on my side." You got that? Freedom Through Christ? The devil's on my side. Got it. If you're gonna like you know what, I'm gonna leave that with you while I take a slash, but the devil's on my side. Taking it all from me, I never knew it was mine. No letters, no fake goodbyes. No lettuce, no steak and fries. Selling my soul again, the devil's on my side. Taking it all from me, I never knew it was mine, and every now and then I start remembering. Said it before and I'll never love again. And that's an extremely off-tune rendition of Tracer, Devil Ride. The devil's on my side. That must hurt. Free Through Christ. Do you want to get religious? Do you want to have a religious discussion? I want to get warm. That's better. Toasty. Ah, shit, yeah. I took all my clothes off to show you that shirt. That's commitment. Commitment. Half of Bennon's tunes are satanic worship in Persky. With Satan, you don't have a problem? Was Elvis considered satanic? That's a good question. I have to say, with all the people I've met who are in the satanic culture and thought I turned out to be the nicest people ever. So is it the end of summer in Australia? Tumbleweed, yeah, we're in the fall. We're in the autumn. It's like, it's actually only, it's about another month and a half until the end, like, well, till the solstice. So the sun set at 5:15 in the PM. Sunset was at 5:15 today, which is like so long ago. It feels like we've got more dark time than light time. More Satan time than the light. Taking a slash. Like, oh wow, what the hell? Oh, Charlotte, you missed a big religious spiel. Welcome back. I smell like a beef. I smell like beef. No religion, please. You're too late, Tumbleweed. We've already entered the religious phase. Did somebody say beef? Never mind. Beef? All hail Satan. I just farted. All hail beef Frankfurters, the coin captain. Jesus. With the causing of the snap on a good all beef. Crikey. Dancing hot dogs. Hey, Niles. How you doing, Niles? I didn't even see you come in, man. I'll give you a little cheeses, Niles. Do you know what I find interesting though? Like, I'm not overtly religious, and I'm consequently not overtly anti-religious, right? Like, I don't have a religious slant. Like, a lot of people do, and a lot of people that have the religious slant also have the "I'm better than you" approach. Like, because I'm religious, I'm a notch above you. Whereas I think I don't have the religious slant, so I'm not a notch above you. In fact, you and I are pretty equal, more or less, unless you're a rapist or a, you know, you're a serial. You're a shoplifter, or you've constantly abused your nanny or something, right? You seem like you and I are pretty similar. Because I don't have this religious angle where I'm better than you and therefore you're shit. I don't have that angle because I don't believe that. So you might have the angle where you think because I believe something, therefore I'm better than you. It's a pretty self-satisfying way to live though, right? Like, I'm better than you because of my belief. Yet you don't actually know anything. You just think you know. And therein lies the dilemma, because nobody's ever come back saying, hey, this is actually what happens. Nobody's ever come back saying, dudes, do you know what goes on now? It's 2021, and if you die, this happens afterwards. Nobody knows. You all think you do. Everybody says, oh no, we know because of the writings that happened 1,000 years ago. Dude, it's 2021. Name a miracle that's happened in the last 10 years. Let's get religious. We need a campfire though. If I'm the only chosen one, get over it. I'll take it off. Free through Christ. We are all equal. We're totally in a religious discussion here, aren't we? Strangely enough, or not strangely enough, coincidentally enough, it's been freedom through Christ came in. Miracles happen all the time, I think. Made in the USA. Okay. Tell me a miracle. Tell me one that's happened recently. I'll counteract it. The moment you tell me it, I'll counteract it. Give me a miracle that happened in the last 10 months. I want to hear about it. A miracle in the last 10 months. Miracle. I'm really confused why you would gift subs but you not accept one for yourself. What happened then? So someone offered freedom through Christ a sub and he didn't take it. I mean, with respect, Coin Captain, you're dealing with a religious nut at this point, and there's no actual dealing with that. Like there's no There's no realistic litmus to base that on. Fair question though. So someone gifted him a sub and he declined it? I didn't even know it could be removed. So someone gave you one and then you removed it? Is that I didn't even see that happen. Is that a thing? Like in the chat though, somebody gifted the Free Through Christ a sub to the channel and they removed it from the chat. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know you could do that. Charlotte sending Jimmy to Hendrik could be considered a miracle. Pertsky. I shouldn't be laughing, but I mean, okay, Pertsky, okay. Okay, all right. That shouldn't be as funny as why. Birdby, why did you put that in there, dude? I'll pay that, but why did you put that in there? That's not what I was thinking. That's not what I was thinking, but that's not a miracle. That's just a very, very kind gesture. Jesus. Elsa wants to convert gifts. The Coin Captain gifted a sub to Shyla. Shyla Rose gifted a sub to Elsa. Coin Captain, are you trying to gift one out to Are you trying to do that to gift one out to old mate Freedom Through Christ? Coin Captain gifted up. Oh my lord! Coin Captain, calm your tits. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 subs to the channel. Coin Captain, thank you, man. Oh, Spidey. I appreciate that, Coin Captain. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you. Did any of those go to old mate Free Through Christ? I guess I should have given it to someone who would appreciate it. By the way, I'm recording this. What? Is that a Freedom Through Christ? By the way, I'm recording. What? You're recording this and you think that's a threat? I save all of my streams, dude. Is that like a threat? Is that like a backhanded threat? By the way, I'm recording all this. Thank you. Do you have an archive you upload this to, like I do as well? Is that what's going on here? What? By the way, I'm recording this? Crikey. I record all my stuff, dude. Thank you, Coin Captain. Amongst this madness, Coin Captain, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. He has the sub tag. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, so you are a rose giver there. Holy crap, Coin Captain, Suki Smackhouse and Tumbleweed also? Shit! Miracles do happen. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear your voice and it feels like home. Manon is your only god. Manon is your only god. Manon. Not sure who Manon is. When you think of all the galactic odds, the probability of a lot of things happening could be considered a miracle. That's true. That's true. Still didn't actually hear any actual miracles. I asked for at least last 10 months. What are the miracles, right? Persky also, Coin Captain, shit! Oh, crikey. Almost knocked the chair over. That'd be a miracle if the chair fell over. Coin Captain, another Persky, what? Shit. I made someone laugh today, my job is done. Persky, that was the funniest comment. I lost it with that. Sending Jack to Hendrik could be considered a miracle. That's the funniest. It's not that funny, but just the way you worded it was funniest. Made the Coin Captain, what? Jesus. I mean, this miracle's happening. If you deny the miracle, it's happening right now in the chat. Coin Captain dropping miracle bombs every left, right, and center. Coin Captain, thank you, man. Sub hype, thank you, Cap. Hashtag. Cap is going crazy. Isn't that strange that Coin Captain is abbreviated to Cap? And that is like... My phone's gonna die here, folks. I gotta put this charge back on. How come we're not getting a charge off this? Oh shit. Oh shit, have we got no... Dudes, I gotta... Hang on a second, I gotta plug my phone in somewhere which is gonna have power. I think we might be out of battery here. We might have lost battery power. Let me just check this out. We've still got 2 hours though. Oh yeah, we're out, folks. We out of power. We out of power, so I gotta plug this in here, dudes. If I'm gonna keep a charge on this phone, I gotta take, just give me a second here to work this out. I've got to plug in, oh shit. I gotta grab I got a cable here. Actually, that's not it. Oh, you know what? I don't have a long enough cable for this run. It's coming from there. I don't have a long enough cable for that. Wow. I guess I could unplug the one from here. I've never done this before. I've got to unplug this cable here. No, I can't do it. I know what I can do. I can bring this... No, that's not going to reach. No, that's not going to happen. Okay, then in that case, I don't have a chat on my phone, but I do have a chat on my iPad. So, I'm taking a slash while I'm up. Of course I am. I do have one other option in front of me, and it's the chat on my iPad. So give me a second to grab it. Because what's happened here is we're now running off the power from... So we've exhausted the battery from the big battery. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. That battery's dead. So we've now got about 2 hours left. 2 hours left from the LiveView Solo has its own battery. That's got about 2 hours left, but I do have an iPad which is fully charged. That'll give me a chat. So this phone is going to die of its own accord, but I do have my iPadus Maximus. I do love that I've got like backups to this stuff, because at the moment I do have a battery in Stevan, like a dual battery, like another big car battery that I could plug into, but the strange thing is I don't actually have a long enough lightning cable to go from the battery to my phone. But that's okay. What I'll do instead, I'll use my iPad. So, open up my iPad. Face ID didn't work because I got a toucan. Let's go to my chat here. The chat here. Let me refresh this page. We should be good here. Okay. Back up in the chat. So I got the chat here. Goes back up to Tumbleweed. The Coin Captain is awesome. Free through Christ. It has nothing to do with money. It's to do with love and community. The Coin Captain. Free through Christ gifting a sub to Risif. Freedom through Christ gifting a sub out to Risif. Thank you, Freedom through Christ. You've given out some subs tonight. So Coin Captain, in fact, I'm proving that money means nothing. Howling at the moon, Elsa. I love that expression, howling at the moon. Hendrik, don't make me do naughty things with the crucifix. Oh shit. I feel like Madonna's saying that. I like silver. Battery emergency. Damn power issues. Silver is my favorite. Plug the phone into the spider. Birdsky. Birdbeer, you've got the banging comments, dude. Plug the phone into the spider. We need a bigger huntsman. Do you have a power inverter to turn the car on? I do have a power inverter, Tumbleweed. I've got a dual. You probably can't see it. It's just there, but I do have a dual battery setup. The god of it is real. Lowercase god, folks. That's not cool. I have a headache, Charlotte Rose. You have a headache? Does Steve Ann have a ciggy lighter? Yes, it does. You want to start smoking hot ones, Charlotte? Plug shit into it. Charlotte, I don't have a cigarette lighter adapter thing. Pinch in between your thumb and your finger and breathe deep. Matthew 23:21. What is that, Perdsky? Sorry, that's Coin Captain. D-Live chat on an iPad is so shit. Good luck with the horizontal. The chat runs on itself. Hope you feel better, Charlotte. There's no word like freedom in it. Okay, so I'm up to speed with the chat. Not 100% certain what's going on in my own chat, if I'm being honest. There seems like there's this undertone or undercurrent of religious angle, the self-awareness. I feel like I am... Dang the delay. I'm up to speed right now, Tumbleweed. I was just refreshing the chat, getting up to speed. I feel like I'm up to speed with you yahoos, but I don't know why. Like why does it always have to be a religion? Like what's the crack there? Like why does it have to be a religion? Like what? Why can't we just hang out and have a good time? Why has it got to go through religion? I am like a Shinto theist. Shinto theist. I'm not too sure what that even means, dude. A Shinto theist. It's so funny you started this whole thing again. That's funny to you? That's cause for humor? I'm not too sure if I started it, dude. I just made comment. I like that you're back, to be honest. I like that you've come back. The Coin Captain, if you drill every concept or topic down to its eventual roots, you arrive at love. Love makes the world go around. End of story. Love. Watch your own stream back, dude. You know what, man? I probably won't do that. Freedom through Christ. I probably won't look at my... I mean, I record all my streams and I download all the VODs, but I don't sit back and watch them. So if you drill every concept or topic down, I'm looking at the Coin Captain's comment again because I respect his opinions. To its eventual roots, you arrive at love. Love makes the world go around. End of story. I mean, you got to look at what love is at that point, right? Like, what is love? Is love blind? Why can't it be about aliens? I always find that more entertaining, Elspar. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Do aliens need love? Gibbs, do you believe in alternate dimensions or anything like that? Good question, made in the USA. Yeah, I do believe in that. I don't know how it manifests itself into the life and the situations that we all find ourselves in, but I would agree that there are other planes of existence, like vibrating on a frequency that we will never see, right? Like the situation, the way we look at life will never be the same. The way we see something will never be the same as the way that existence sees it. Yeah, sure, I agree with that. But I've never had any experience with it, but I agree that it must exist. But I have no proof of it, or no interaction with it. Kindness is... Oh shit, the chat's gone so quick. Who is that? Who is what? Kindness is just an expression or form of love. To me, the perfect vehicle for love is blowjobs. Jesus. Perd beer, you're on fire. Is that to make me feel little? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me. So where are you at? New South Wales. Yeah, I'm at a place. It's my stream title. I'm at Fitzroy Falls Reservoir. Don't hurt me no more. Hendrik turned wine into urine. Shit, I've done that a few times. He's almost holier than thou, Hendrik, because he turned wine into urine. I do like a good blowjob. Oh shit! A blowjob is the ultimate sign of trust. I mean, if you look at it like from a standpoint like that, like the penis is where a male of the human species excretes waste material. So if the female or the male of the species takes that receptacle in their mouth and engages in pleasure, at that point they are saying, give me your waste. I want you to waste on me. There's a metaphor there, right? That's a pretty clear metaphor. I want you to waste on me. Love a good wasting. Can you taste the waste? That might be why Ween come up with this shit. Funny you should say that. I haven't even had a slash yet. Hendrik, what? Since when, dude? Since this afternoon? When you cracked the jack? I've had about 1,000. You serious, Hendrik? You haven't had one slash? Must have had about 70, 100,000 million. Are you gonna fish? Here? Nah, that's the furthest thing from my mind. Fishing. I'm not a fisherman. Oh God. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. It's 5:14 a.m. Spread love. Good to hang with you for a bit. Thanks, Bernard. Hey, Coin Captain. Thanks, dude. Cheers, dude. Have a good sleep, man. Thank you, man. And again, dude, props to your originality. Your stream, you've nailed it, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the subs. It's very kind of you. Have a good sleep, man. Suki Smackhouse, trust is letting a random doctor investigate your vaginal region. I mean, I've never had that before, but I could imagine. I think there's alcohol in this drink. In this drink? Yeah, there's 7% of alcohols in here. Never let a huntsman give you a blow. Oh, shit. As long as it's longer than a minute. I remember on Curb Your Enthusiasm, Larry David talking about, you know, why do they call it a blowjob? It's because the woman doesn't like it. It's like a job, right? She's got to spend all the time going down there. She doesn't enjoy that. It's a job. That's why it's called a blowjob. Suki calling out Coin Captain. Weak, Captain. Weak from the Midwest. Dude, it's 5 a.m. for the coin captain. Let the man. He's got 700 children. Hey, he's got to deal with the hordes in the morning. How? By the way, no, he's already gone. But how the hell does a person with 6 children? How do you find any time to stream? Unbelievable. A job you don't get paid for, made in the USA. You can't tap out. Oh, I got a message here. Duncan Paget. Duncan sent me a voice message. Duncan, well, I'm live, dude. Come on, man. You can stream with me. Come on, Duncan. I like that when you used to be in the chat. Duncan. Since I started the wine. So when did you start? You had the rest of the jack and then you cracked onto the wine, right? I can't believe how cold it is here right now. It's early here. I'm in Oregon. 8:17 a.m. and I did a live stream at Suki. You streamed at midnight and you're still up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Shit. Whoa! I didn't know he had 7 kids. I think, like, I might have exaggerated by 1. I think I'm. If I remember correctly, I think the coin captain has 6 children. And if you include his wife, that's 7 people. So I guess 7 is not the wrong number, but 6 kids and 1 wife, that's a lot of people to deal with. Like you might say, yeah, but the wife deals with the kids and blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. Like if you're a family and I mean, I don't know because I'm not a family. I don't have a wife and children, but I'm imagining, I'm assuming a lot of the responsibility is shared, right? So you got 6 kids. That's heavy, man. That's heavy. Shit. Yeah, 6 kids. Yeah. The other way, 3 glasses of wine. About to finish my 2nd jack. Oh wow, Hendrik, you went from the jack to the wine. The number of the beast, 666. Elsa. Let's not get too deep into that, because you know, you're gonna have an argument on your hands at that point. Spider is coming back to say hello. Is he up there? I haven't seen the stream. See, I can't see the stream now. I can't see the stream. Captain is fire. I'm shocked he doesn't have 100 kids. I gotta tell you, he. So now that he's gone, let's talk about him behind his back. I'm genuine. I think he has a real cool concept, and the concept he's got and the way he delivers it, that's gonna exceed. Like that sells itself. He's a likable person. Maybe, and I know you're gonna snigger at this, and I'm boozing. You're gonna say, "Oh, who the hell are you to say that?" Maybe he drinks a little too much, but he's tailored his content and his donations to factor in the rum and the pirate and the drinking and the walk the plank and all that crap. That may be slightly a downward thing for him. I personally love boozing and I love drinking Jack and I love home brews, but I try to keep it to a weekend exclusive. And like, I don't know how he does it. Maybe he does this throughout the week where he's like, oh well, I'm not going to be walking the plank tonight, folks, but I've got a tally and we will go to the plank on Saturday, or that kind of, I don't. There he is. I see the spider. He's doing his thing on 3 o'clock. That's my only, like, if someone said what do you see, what's one thing that you could point out with Coin Captain's content, I would say maybe the idea of donating for drinking, it's gonna have to be roped in, because, and I know I've seen it before on my streams. Oh, he's right out now, isn't he? He's swinging out. He's out there. I've seen it before on my streams where it's like,
like Crazy K-Man will come in and drop like, he dropped the freaking watering the roses. Like without anything, without even saying hello, he watered the roses. And I was like, well, now I've got to, it was like a Tuesday, and I'm like, now I got to drink a fifth of Jack. Not a fifth, but I got to take a big, and to be completely fair, I looked at that and thought, well, this is something that you decided, man. No, like, this is a donation that you've come up with. So smarten up and drink the fucking Jack, right? And I love drinking the Jack, but then again, you might not understand it or you might not agree, but I have responsibilities and I have things that I do throughout the week. And like, to get completely twisted, it's fun, but you have to sort of, you can't just keep doing it all the time. As much as that might seem, that would be alcoholism, right? And nobody wants that shiz. Back up in the chit chat. He's such a good person. He's a real nice guy. He's a real sweetheart, isn't he, Coin Captain? And how nice is his voice too? He's got a real placid voice, like a real comforting voice. If it was late at night and you were listening to the radio and he was playing songs, you'd be like, there's a hurricane outside. Coin Captain on the radio. Coming up next, folks, Nirvana, Spank Through. She. Captain is fire. I'm shocked he hasn't got 100 kids, Charlotte Rose. Yeah. His ass is in the left side of the stream. He's just twisting around there, up there. I can't see the stream, but I can see the chat. Bannon is the new Miss Muffet. Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet, eating her curds and whey. I don't know when you guys have had whey last. I haven't eaten whey for a long time. Along came a spider and sat down beside her and kissed Miss Muffet away. Scared Miss Muffet away. I swear he was on my flight once. Really? Wow, that'd be cool. Hey Gibbs, you're streaming late tonight. How are you? Melbourne Doug, how you doing, Dugski? How you doing, man? Yeah, we've been doing an IRL stream, man. We've been live for about 9 hours, I guess. He doesn't drink too much, Tumbleweed. Is that a fact? So during the week, he doesn't drink too much? Potsky, I understand what he said about YouTube and community. Once you end up with too many people on a stream, it's hard to maintain community. Yeah, okay. I've never experienced that on YouTube, but I understand that to be a thing. He don't donate for drinks anymore. Oh really, Charlotte? He's changed that, has he? Okay. Professional streams are awesome to see. Media that can compete with TV, mass media is badass. The drinking for stuff is a bad idea. I agree. Just enjoy and don't get pissed. Now, if I could defend that on my streams, Tumbleweed, I have a system or a setup where it's like, and I guess this was my main criticism with Coin Captain, was that it seemed too easy to get him to take a shot of rum. Like, it seemed like it was, maybe I was missing it, but it seemed like it was not that, it wasn't that a big a thing to get him to do rum. Whereas on my stream, it's a fucking huge deal. Like, it's a Scotty I Plead the Fifth, which is, by the way, here we go, folks. He's up. Oh, he's going across. There he is at 3 p.m. He's going across. He's up there. He's twinkling away at 3 p.m. So to get me to drink on my stream, if I'm not already boozing, right? I'm already boozing, so don't have to do any of this shit now. But what I'm saying is, to get me to have a drink on my stream, you've got to drop Scotty I Plead the Fifth, which is not just a diamond, an ice cream and a lemon, and a Ninja Guinea. It's a Ninjet, right? That's the 5 banger. That's every donation on DLive. A diamond, an ice cream and lemon, a Ninja Genie and a Ninjet. And then add a sub to the channel. To that, you get a Watering the Roses. And what I'm saying is, Crazy K-Man literally came into my stream. The very first thing he did one time was water the roses. And I was like, seriously? Like, all right. Bring out the... And it was rum at that point. We still had Rebellion Bay. It was for fun, definitely. I'm getting multiple messages from Duncan. Duncan, come on to the DLive, man. I wanted the captain to whisper sweet nothings in my ear. Ooh, Shyla Rose. You gotta pay a little extra for that. Later Gibbs, I'm off to bed. Was doing a stream last night on Twitch. No worries, Shugs. Have a good sleep. Free Through Christ gifting out a stream, gifting out a subscription to DLive is love. Yo, Freedom Through Christ. Thank you, Freedom. DLive, D-Love. You're now a rose giver. Freedom Through Christ. I gotta tell you this, man, as much as we disagree on everything, as much as you and I categorically disagree on nearly everything we've ever said to each other, I gotta say, dude, you're very generous to the stream. You're very generous. You're very kind. Nobody can deny that, right? You've offered multiple subscriptions to the channel. Very kind of you, man. Arachnid friend is loving himself sick. He's just twinkling around up there. He's at 2 AM right now. The spider is a punk. But he's at 9 PM for... Oh, really? You guys are seeing it the other way around? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm looking at it... Yeah, okay. I'm looking at it onward, and that's 2 AM. Wake up, Spidey Spide. My God, what's with the freedom all the time? Get it right. Oh, shit. Free Through Christ, not freedom. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. Yeah, I've been saying that wrong. It's not free through. It's not freedom through Christ. It's free through Christ. Sorry, dude. Is that a big thing? Is that a deal breaker? Like me getting your handle wrong? Free Through Christ. Where does that come from? Like, what's the history there? Like, free through Christ. It almost doesn't make sense. Freedom through Christ sounds better. I don't want to tell you how to create your handle, but did you miscall others? Oh, totally. I miscall everybody. Charlotte Rose becomes Schiller Rose. Hendrik Eber becomes Hendrik. I miscall everybody, dude. I'm 45, and you know my eyesight's terrible, dude. I'm often misplacing handles, right, all the time. I didn't actually see. Well, I knew what your handle was. He's off again. He's off again. He's going. He's going. He's going. He's going in. He's going in. He's going across. He's at 4 AM. He's down to 5. Hendrik. I am just free through Christ. He's back up. He constantly rotates between 3 AM and 5 AM. Everyone calls me made in the USA. There is no the. What do I call you, made in USA? I think I call you. I think I do that. I think I'm in that boat, man. I call you made in the USA, right? He calls me Elsa all the time. No. I've got yours down, Elspar. I've got you down, dude. I've got Elsa. Shit! Now you've confused me. Hold on. Ah! Something landed in my freaking eye. Did you see that? Hang on a second. Elsa. No, I've got your name dialed, man. I always give it to you right. Elsa. I don't go Elspar. No, I don't do Elspar. I go Elspar. I'm sure of it, man. I'm sure of it. Have I been doing that wrong? I thought I was actually getting that right all this time. Shit. Tumbleweed, mine is easy. Yeah, well, you're the name of a stoner rock band from Wollongong. You sit upon the dial and waste a while, waiting time for age to take you home. Tumbleweed. Most call me Free. I like that. Free's good. Free's good. Call me whatever. Elsfar. I was pretty damn certain that I was getting your one right, Elfsar. I thought I did that right every time. He did it again. Elfsar. No, I'm sure I've got that right, man. Elfsar. I like being called Hendrik. Now that I can't play the guitar, I can set it on fire. I have only one a burning desire. That's Stone Temple Pilots? That's not Stone Temple Pilots. You sit upon the dial and waste a while, awaiting time for age to take you home. That's Tumbleweed, man. Mine's gone to Suki. Suki. Do I do Suki? No, I call you Suki. I call you Suki. Handles, hey? I get gives. I tell you the truth. When I began my YouTube channel, Gives a Minute, I did not expect. I don't know why. I never thought it would be abbreviated to Gives, but it obviously makes sense. It's the start of the freaking handle. Gives a Minute, Gives. Hey Gives, how you doing? I kind of like that actually. Hey Gives, how are you? I never thought about that. I never factored that in, that this would be a thing like Gives. I gotta take another slash, folks. I started peeing again. I gotta pee. I've gotta pee. You know it. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna do it over here. Man, it's windy and cold. It's cold, and it's smooth, and it's a hard shade of white. Everybody needs to lick the surface clean. It never tastes better. It never tastes better. Why turn white? It wasn't that again. It's on our good side. It's getting cold. It's getting late. What's the? Oh, let me check the oh, hang on. The battery's dead. So what about the Yeah, okay. This is cool. We're using the battery power from the LiveView Solo. Oh, my shoe came undone. My lace came untied. Tie that back up. Nice and tight. We're gonna be calling it pretty soon, I guess. Oh shit! It's cold, folks. It's cold. And then a /2. Got a Poopsie sticker up in the house. Poopsie's not here. Poopsie! She's so cool. She's such a cool girl. 5.5 years, almost 6. She's such a cool girl. Suki! And then a /2, you cracked the veil. I don't care much for skiing, Suki. You're not a skier? Okay. A snowboard, Tumbleweed, there you go. I would love to go snowboarding again. I used to kneeboard. Shit! In the snow? I'm gonna polish this off and then we're gonna chill out for a bit. I guess then we should call it, right? How long have we been live for, folks? You know what I gotta do? Shit, I should be charging this. Shit, I should have factored this in. Hang on a second. I'm gonna need my phone. No, I can't. No, I don't. I need it. I can do it from here. Hang on. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need my stream. I need my Go light stream browser. Shit. It's 10:30. What time is it now? It's 10:37. Okay. The sun went down 700 hours ago, being that it's winter in Australia. It's cold. It's really cold here. I'm freezing. Whoops, wrong tab. Elsa. Tumbleweed 2. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So, what's on your mind, you lovely yahoos? We're gonna let's chill out for a little whiles longer, but we're gonna wrap it up, I guess, at some point soon. But I would like to. I'm not gonna have any more booze. We're gonna just chill here and have a good old chinwag. What do you got? What do you got on your mind? What's bugging you? What are the conversational topics that you want to bring up? I'll talk to you. So, Australia is like south, summer and winter. Suki, yes? Elsfar is still thinking about blowjobs. Let me take us out of the gutter. Although we are M-tagged. Fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit, yeah! But yeah, Australia at the moment, obviously you guys are having Northern Hemisphere warmer climate and we're having Southern Hemisphere colder climate. Now, the beauty of that, or I guess not just is it north and south, but it's also the angle or the angel of the planet. So the angel factors how long we get cold weather for and how long we get warm weather for. Now, typically in Australia, we get longer months of warmer weather. So our winters don't last that long. As it stands, we're the 1st of May. I think we already assessed the 27th or the 26th of June. I think it's 27th of June. That's the winter solstice. So that is technically the longest, or sorry, the shortest day of the year. So the day with the least amount of sunlight. So that's the day when the Earth is the most angled for down under. What that means is that the rest of the year, progressively the days get longer, if you like. Now, of course, the day doesn't change its length, but the amount of daylight certainly changes itself, and we get more hours of daylight. Now, how that translates into Australia and life is that tonight, for instance, the sun set at 5:15, like 5:15 in the PM. That's absurdly early. You won't get a stream where, like, arguably, what is it now, 10 o'clock? In the summer, if we didn't need to be here with, like, big doonas and beanies and toques and jackets, it would have only gone down, the sun would have gone down an hour ago, or an hour and a half ago, and we'd still be sitting here in, like, boardies and a wife beater. We'd be swatting mosquitoes and shit. But in the winter, it's the polar opposite, where it happens super early. So the sun's gone at 5:15, ta-ta, sunskis, and here we are, sitting here freezing our tits off. But then again, and this is the difference with Australia and the rest of the world, it's not like it's gonna snow overnight, so it's not that cold. Like, my door is open to the van, it's not that cold, right? It's not like freezing. Yo, Reverend Jim, hey, how you doing, man? With the hosty host, Reverend Jim, how you? I got a water here for you, man. I gotta give you a cheers. Jim, how you doing, man? Oh shit, almost fell back there. Hang on a second. Reverend Jim, cheers, cobber. Thanks for the host, dude. Hello to the 22 yahoos watching from Reverend Jim. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Been a while, dude, been a while. I'm just going to read the chat that I've missed. 21st of June, not the 27th. So, and that's even closer. Like we just got to May. We're in May 1, right? May Day, May Day, May Day. The 1 of May. We've got all of this month, and then like half of next month, and then it's back to the other way, right? Then it starts to get longer. This is the longest I've seen cold weather remain in Berlin. Oh wow. That was my question. Is it autumn and then you get winter? Yes, sorry, tumbleweed. Yes, sorry, dude. Yes, the fall and then winter. Yes, and then spring and summer. The only time you ever get a full 24-hour day is the day you are born and the day you die. Huh. The only time you get a full 24 hours is the day you were born and the day you die. I don't quite follow that, Charlotte. I don't quite get that. Reverend Jim, it's nice to see you, dude. What a blast, man. It's a Rev Raid. How you doing, man? Thank you for the diamond, dude. I cross the equator 10 times in the international dateline, tumbleweed. That is late early winter, right? The sun rotates on the horizon for some time. We're just discussing the rapture, Reverend Jim. Southern Hemisphere is crazy. It's look. I'm not going to deny that it is strange down here. Like we do have weird animals. Right? I'm not going to deny that. There are some very, very, very strange animals. Then again, you could say an aardvark is a weird animal, and I'd agree. That's a Northern Hemisphere animal. A woodpecker. That's a weird animal. I mean, we got a kookaburra. But you got a bird that taps the trees, right? That's as weird as a kookaburra. What I'm saying is, all nature is weird. Doesn't matter if you're up or down, you're above or you're below, or you're northern or southern. There's all kinds of weird nature, right? You got to agree. Nature is weird. Aardvarks, woodpeckers, kookaburras, kangaroos, wallabies, dingoes. I was ripped off an hour on my last birthday. Oh wow, your birthday is at the end of the daylight savings time? Shit, that's a jip, man. I'll be like, no. You're gonna change it back because I want my birthday, you motherfuckers. I've been up for 20 hours, tumbleweed. Shit, get some sleep, dude. Catch those Z's. The only time you don't get a 24-hour day is the day you were... Ah! Shyla? No, that's not right. Because that's not right at all. In fact, it's the other way around. The only time you don't get a full 24-hour day is the day you... The rest of the times you do get 20... Yeah, sorry. So what you said was right. Yeah. There may be some alcohol in this Jack Daniels, I'm not going to lie, because I completely misread that. Maybe I should have some more of this water. Water's the answer right now, folks. Jesus. Jesus. Eases, beeses, dees, easies. It's looking for bugs. I have the only real small woodpecker. Tumbleweed. Yeah, but Reverend Jim, it's looking for bugs. Of course, we know that's what it's doing. Yeah, it's tapping the tree to knock the bugs out. But then, okay. At that point, how come everybody laughs their tits off at a kangaroo? Why is a kangaroo so ridiculously funny? To the rest of the planet, an animal with a little pouch and a big tail, and it walks around like this, and with little Tyrannosaurus Rex arms, that's the funniest thing ever. I'd argue that a bird that walks up and down a tree, that's funnier than a kangaroo. But then kangaroos get mocked, and therefore Australia gets mocked, and therefore we're a weird country. And I kind of agree with it, but I'm just wondering why it is. They're rare. I seen them in Vancouver. When we were on Vancouver Island, I videoed woodpeckers plenty of times, or not plenty, once, at least once. Beavers are damn funny. Beavers are funny. I love Fremantle, Freo, right, Western Australia, and Darwin, Northern Territory. Okay. Looking for bugs or looking for ass? Same reality we face, Perdsky. Pudby, you're on fire, dude. You've had some banging quotes in this stream tonight. I've had the giant hummingbirds as well. I'm a huge bird flyaway. Trying to beat up a grown man. Bird, Elsa. Good night, I'm off to bed. No worries, Elsa. Clear enough? Have a good sleep, Elsa. Clear enough? That's clear, dude. Elsa, I did it. I take umbrage to that. I think I've got your name right every time, but you seem to think I don't. Fair enough. I'll take it. Next time, check me out, Elsa. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Have a good sleep. Not many animals punch with their fists, though. That's true. That's true. The kangaroo does get up and crack your back. What a fucking weird... What a weird country this is, right? That is pretty weird. I'll admit that. That's pretty weird. There's a strange animal here. It gets up there and it can go. Australia. They're quite cool too, kangaroos. The ones I've got are 2 inches. I'm not even smoking or drinking. Pudby, you're on fire, dude. You don't need to booze up. The eagles are cool. I was going to do an IRL stream from Whitefish Point in the Upper Peninsula, but there are gale winds and rains. Suki, for real, this is annoying. This wind right now, like, this would be cold now, but it's actually unpleasant. And I know you guys we put the second windsock on, we got the back windsock on. I know you can't really feel it, but it's not pleasant right now. I love Australia, Tumbleweed. Man, I'm thrilled to hear that, because I really want to showcase this. I want to illustrate Australia to you yahoos. And the best I can do is this IRL content, and then, I mean, sitting around the van boozing isn't really showing you the country. But we saw a big spider tonight. We saw a sunset. You know, I took you through the woods. We saw plenty of trees. Major bird migration in the spring. Would love to go diving in Australia. Free through crust. Yeah, there's some good diving. Actually, I would suggest the Pacific Islands are a better place to go. You got the Great Barrier Reef, but yeah. I was stuck in Darwin for 2 months. That sounds rad. There's 340 different birds identified going through here. Oh, through where you are. Sorry, Michigan. Tumbleweed, Perth is awesome. I like Freo. The Reef. The Reef and Freo. The Ningaloo Reef. You're talking further north. Not the Reef and Freo. A Reef in Freo. So I lived in Perth for about 10 years. And we went snorkeling. Deadly jellyfish down there? Not in Perth, no. Reverend Jim, that's it. That's northern East Australia. So northeastern Australia. Watching streamers from another country is a great way to learn personally about their place. Yeah. It's so nice but cold. Well, it's cold now because it's getting into winter. It isn't warm. But I think you're talking the Tumbleweed. You're talking about the reef. So there's a reef like about 5 hours, 6 hours northwest of Perth, the Ningaloo Reef. That's pretty spectacular. I've been up there. My ambition literally is to take my Bitcoin earnings at some point, cash that shiz in, buy a Cybertruck with a Cyberlander, and then travel this country. You got the down below the Almighty Electric Van Fund. I'm looking at more that will end up as a Cybertruck. That's what I'm looking at. Perth is the most isolated city in the world. Yeah, that's true. Perth, Western Australia is the most isolated city in the world. Travel videos are a bunch of bullshit sometimes. True, Pertsky. You have to go north. Great Lakes, no salt, no sharks, no worries. You have to go north. I know, yeah, okay. Well, north of here is the Queensland, the Great Barrier Reef, and the tropics, which is awesome. And I want to get across and this stuff, what we're doing here is a concept. It's a proof of concept. That's all this is, a proof of concept. The concept being that I can live stream in beautiful 1080p 30 frames a second quality from anywhere. We don't even have Starlink right now. We're just using 4G. But I gotta make a move here pretty damn soon, folks, and get into. Hey, come over here. Get into the bed. It's so cold. We're gonna wrap this up pretty soon here. I'm gonna fill some water up here. Take a slash. Then we're going to wrap things up, I guess. Let me just take a quick slash here. Slash 177.6. 90. Alright, so I don't know how this is going to work here, but to wrap this shizzle up from here, before we even get close to wrapping up, watch out for that spider. Thank you, Tumbleweed. I put him about 20 meters that way. He'd probably come back by now, but he does slash a lot. Tumbleweed, I've slashed 70,000 times tonight. Mind you, we did have a fair bit of booze. That was the plan. I succeeded in that plan. But I want to thank everybody for being here on this stream. I'm not too sure. I can't see the stream. I can just see the chat. This is all I've got here. I don't know if you can. That's all I've got is the chat up on my screen. But I want to thank you all for being here with me in this stream. I do love these IRL streams. We had a pretty funky. You know, if you go back and watch this stream in its entirety, there are some parts where we went through, you know, places where there's no 4G and we lost connectivity. We then came back and we knew that this area, because I've been here before and I've checked that there's a 4G tower across the lake, and we saw a sunset, a beautiful, beautiful sunset. We changed location 3 times to get the best angel across the water. We drank a few home brews, we sat down, we talked, we turned the light on. Beautiful, amazing scene, like just incredible to be. Like, I don't want to smoke myself, but I'm really, really stoked to be able to bring this to you live. Like, to do this live it's incredible. Like, I know if you're only watching for the last 3 hours or 4 hours, you would just see a van and it just looks like shit, right? Because we're just sitting in front of a van and a spider crawling across the lens. But we've actually been down and seen a sunset across a beautiful lake. Like, this is where I think live streaming is. This is better than some dickhead in his room talking about music. Being out in nature and experiencing life, hands down, wins every time. So thank you for all being here with me. I'm 20 beers in, Tumbleweed. I've had a good one, man. I've had a good one too. The chat and you are great. Tumbleweed, all of you people in here that have conversed, even the free through Christ crap, all that stuff, this makes this, because a good conversation, regardless of how you sit religiously or politically, the good conversation always makes a good time, right? If you sat here and then the next person was like, I'm not going to talk to you because I think I might offend you, or I might say something that you don't like, therefore I'm going to avoid that. Boring! Talk your mind, like speak tell me what you've got, and then we will engage it. And that's even like, I guess that's what I'm seeing here when I see donations come through and subscriptions to the channel. All that stuff like confirms to me that you guys enjoy hanging out here. You enjoy this mechanism of conversation, you know, and that makes me sitting here freezing my tits off in this wind totally worthwhile. But we are gonna wrap it up. We did drink what we wanted to drink. I got water here. I should smash a bit more of this. So thank you everybody for your contributions. Coin Captain, Free Through Christ, I appreciate you guys. I don't host anyone on these streams. I just wrap my stream up. Be nice and with respect. Right on, Tumbleweed. Yeah, right on. Free Through Christ crap? Yeah, we always have an argument with you, man. We always have an argument. I mean, I'd like to not have an argument with you, to be honest. I'd love to have just you come in and go, hey man, what's cracking? How's it going? But it always gets into this religious thing. But then again, with a handle like that, you're asking for it, right? You're asking for it. But let's wrap it up. I don't know how I'm gonna do this because I've never done it on the iPad. I guess I've got to go to, how am I gonna do this? I've got to open, I've never done this on the iPad. I've got to open up Lightstream. Let me just go to the Lightstream app and see how this goes. Go Lightstream. It should work on the app, on the phone, on the iPad. Start streaming, hit that button. It's going to ask me for my login details. It's not that, okay, here we go. Would you like to stream to YouTube? Yes, thank you. This is the automatic sign-in process. Sign in, gives them a Gmail. Okay, I'll take that one. FaceTime, password, okay, we'll take that from the Face ID. Two-step verification. Okay, let me just open this up. 653 343. 653 343. This is going to open it up. Okay, looks like it's loading. Sign in to the account or brand. We're going to sign in with Gives a Minute on YouTube. Lightstream would like to access your account. Thank you very much, Lightstream. You can take that. I appreciate your Lightstream. Before we do, it's going to open up my. All right, where? Whoa! Allow the mic access. Oh shit! Oh wow! It looks like this. Oh wow! Okay. Wow, that's clunky. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. That's difficult to look at. Let me just open it up here. We got, okay, so what I'm going to do here, that looks so clunky. That's difficult to see. That's difficult to see, so I'm not even going to bother. I'm gonna try it on my phone, even though I got 4% battery. I'm gonna try to end it here. Have a great weekend, everyone. Tomorrow Madonna cap game, right? Tomorrow Madonna cap game. And by the way, I'm gonna wrap it up here with my. I tried to do it here, but it was too clunky. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And if you are interested in Madonna, that's the cap game tomorrow. Fresh month. Everybody scores a 0. Guess the song by Madonna tomorrow on the cap game. Won't be up here, it'll be at home. I'm going to try to find if I can do this here on the 4% of battery I've got left. I'm going to try to log in here. 4%. going to take a time. It's logged in. 3%. Okay, I'm going to wrap this up here, folks. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, shit. Okay, I've got to do it here. Oh, that sucks. It was so close to doing it. Okay, I got to do it here. How do I do it on here, though? How do I hit? I can't even see this shizzle. Wow. Okay, I got to put a... Hang on a second. Is this? No, that's a USB-C. I don't have a lightning cable. I don't have a lightning cable to end this stream, but I do have lightning. How am I gonna try? I'm gonna try. How am I gonna do this? I've literally got, now this should work. I've literally got the app open on my iPad here. I should be able to do this here. Doesn't look the same on the iPad though. I can't even select. Oh, this is frustrating. I just want to end my stream here. I know how I'm going to do this. I think. I need to get power. I got no power here. No power. I know how I'm going to do it. Hold on. I know how I'm going to do this. I do have a secondary power supply here. This guy here, which will give me USB. Yeah, I got this. I got this shiz. I got this shiz. I got this shiz. Give me a second here. Extra power. You want a power, dude? I got your power. I got your power. Plug that shizzle in there. Turn this on. We got power there. Now we should have power to the phone. All right, we're going to end this with dignity. There we go. We got power to the phone. All right, that's what I needed to do. We can end this with dignity and respect. RESPECT. Let's open this up. Remote light stream. Don't need that. Let me just say goodbye to the chat. Where is the chat? Here it is. Allow that. All right, folks. Just wait for it to load. Thanks for all being here with me. I'll see you tomorrow. Madonna Cap Game.